Alright guys, today we're going to be playing through Yakuza Like a Dragon, which was recommended to me by Moonshroom. It's supposed to be a turn-based... Oh, Jesus Christ. Uh... Oh, might not work. Okay, we got it, I guess. I don't know. As always, well... But yeah, it's supposed to be like a turn-based kind of strategy game. I guess it's supposed to be... It looks like a JRPG from what I saw. I didn't really look too much into it. We'll figure it out. Oh, launching game! I've never played any of the Yakuza games, so hopefully I won't do too bad at it. I don't know what this even means, to be honest with you. The MS resource, blah, blah, blah. English. No, wait. No, no, no! Yes, English. Thank you. Sick. Sega! Reminds me of that one Dorkly Bits thing where it's Sonic and he's supposed to be saying Sega. Real Yakuza use a gamepad. I have a gamepad. Oh god, but I have to plug it in. Give me a second. I want to be a real Yakuza. Alright, now I'm a real Yakuza. One second. Oh. New game! I usually like when it's a bit brighter, in my opinion. The game uses an autosave feature. When the autosave icon is displayed, please don't quit the game. Thank you for supporting Ryuga Gotoku Studio. Here's a gift on us, Legendary First Aid Kit. Noise. This is a work of fiction, names, characters, business, places, events, and... Okay. Light and Shadow, Chapter 1. Boom. Aisha.
Long have I waited for this day.
That's a dude.
I know you can't have forgotten my face. Do not pretend otherwise. Ieman was the name of the courtier you murdered in Suruga. That man was my father.
You don't mean you're that girl from before?
I'm not that girl anymore. I am a vagrant on a quest for vengeance. Do you know how many times I've awoken in the night, having dreamt of drawing this dagger? Today, finally, my blade will have its due!
Quiet! Men, have your way with her!
Uh-oh.
You actually believe I would ever let myself be cut down by a mere woman? I will teach you your place. For I am none other than the fearsome Ginji the Slasher, the legendary terror of Edo!
Dang, she got you, bro. Blah.
You fool of a man. Ginji the Slasher is none other than I. Did you see that? Father.
Oh, hell yeah, money amulets. I want a money amulet. Let's go.
Masumi.
Oh, it's actually a chick? I thought it was a dude.
Did you finish cutting that confetti?
No. Not yet.
Then what are you sitting around for? We leave for Osaka in the morning.
Might be a dude still.
Look at you. You got the audience to its feet and suddenly you think you're a star? This kind of money is nothing, so don't let it go to your head.
Oh, that's my money amulet.
You ungrateful little brat. Don't you look at me like that. I can't believe this is how you treat your mother.
Uh-oh.
I ought to make the next cut even deeper. And this time, not even your makeup will hide it.
Yoko! Stop it!
Don't you dare try to order me around, Toshio. Who do you think keeps this whole damn show running? Tora-chan. Shall we go to Motomachi tonight?
Are you sure?
Who cares about all this?
Are you okay, Masumi? Don't worry about the confetti. Let me give you a hand. I should have time to finish it in the truck tomorrow. I may never be an award-winning actor, but I've always been a masterful confetti cutter. Every actor needs a backup plan. What do you say we hit the town tonight? See the sights of Yokohama. Just the two of us. Come on.
Okay.
I knew it was a dude. I knew it. I'm psychic.
So, Masumi, did you say goodbye to all your friends in Yokohama?
I don't have any friends. What's the point if you switch schools every month?
Come on, don't be like that. You know, when I was your age, my parents wouldn't even let me go to school.
Ooh, duck.
Hey, why don't we treat ourselves today? I know. How about Peking duck, the king of Chinese food? Ah, the duck is dried in the sun, then roasted, and the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it.
If it's the king of Chinese food, it must be expensive.
Don't you worry about that. Indulging ourselves for one night won't break the bank.
God, that looks good. Holy.
Whoa, Masumi. You're going to get full if you keep eating those, you know. Remember, these appetizers are just the bit players. The main course has yet to take the stage.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to the bathroom before the star gets here.
Appetizers? My God. Uh-oh. Why is there only one?
Dad?
Aw.
Dad?
Oh, it's almost New Year's. Let's go.
Here we are, the last day of the 20th century.
It's me, Arakawa, patriarch of the Alkawi family, a Tojo clan subsidiary.
And all I can think about is what I want for lunch. Hey, Ichi.
I sent Ichi out to do collections.
Peking Duck. Go Sawashiro, captain of the Arakawa family, a Tojo clan subsidiary.
On New Year's Eve?
If there's money on the streets and there's work to be done. Yakuza don't get holidays in Kamurocho. Life's a bitch. Then you die.
Uh-oh. Thief.
Stop, Ushio, you piece of shit!
What? And get caught? Get fucked, you cum stain! Take a fucking hint!
Oh wait, am I running? Oh, baby. Hold on a second, let me turn this up a little bit. Just in case the audio's not getting through really well. Alright. Navigate the city without bumping into obstacles by pressing the displayed inputs to catch up with your target. The distance gauge tracks how far away the target needs to get before you lose them. Okay.
Wait up!
Give up already!
Fast stay up, boy. Uh-oh. I didn't know it'd be a... Ooh. Okay. So I don't actually need to do anything until the input happens,
Where are
right?
you going?
There's a lot of buttons. You throw something at me? Boy,
Already!
when I catch you... Oh, I'm coming.
Stop, damn it!
Take a fucking hint!
Uh-oh, lag.
Looks like I shook him off.
Gotta we do instant transmission.
Ushio, pal, I know you're not an idiot. Why did you think you'd get away with hawking this?
There's nothing illegal about selling animal fuck videos. Believe me, it's educational.
Oh, I believe you. The problem is you were calling it uncensored porn and selling it to dumb, horny kids.
Come on, Ichiban, do me a solid. Remember all the good times we had in middle school? And let's be real, it's not like this is hurting the Yakuza's bottom line.
Actually, it is. Big time. Kids these days are entitled, man. They'll come bitching to the Arakawa family about porn scammers on our turf. We can't have that kind of shit staining our good name. So come on. Cough up the cash you squeeze out of them.
Oh! Whoa, now. Brass knuckles.
Hey, did you forget who you're dealing with?
Of course not. Just some Yakuza street trash who's gotta learn when to quit! You're less than shit.
Choices.
During battle, you will select which actions to take using command menus in the bottom left of the screen. Select the attack command to attack with the weapon on hand. Give that a shot. Oh, A button's not working. Well, now.
Cool. That all you got?
It ain't reading my controller. Help.
Take your best shot.
Oh, got him. That'll teach you. If you can select attack again before a fallen enemy gets back up, a regular attack will change it to a powerful opportune strike. Opportune strikes really dish out the pain, so take every chance you can get. Okay. Slam the A key.
Get some. Cool.
The red gauge at the bottom right is your energy or health points. If Kasuga's HP reaches 0, it's game over. HP can be recovered by using items. Why not take the opportunity to take a bite of onigiri right now? Any flavor will do. I have 3 of these, so I guess.
Let's rock! Yeah!
Select guard for Kasuga to defend himself until the next turn. This will decrease the damage you take and protect against both bleeding and stun. You know the enemy's next attack will be a powerful one. It might be best to put your guard up. Just a thought. I gotta hold it.
Here we go. Cool.
That's it for the tutorial. Time to teach Ushio a lesson. Oh, one last thing. If there's ever anything like a bicycle or street sign near an enemy, a normal attack will change into a weapon attack, leading one to use, or in some cases, kick the nearby objects to unleash some serious hurt.
Finally.
Finish him. Well, that was easy.
That's how you do it!
We did it. Level up, job rank
Get the
up.
stats going up!
Oh, nice. We're overpowered. Ichiban Kasuga of the Arakawa family, a Tojo clan subsidiary.
Ichiban Aniki! You okay?
Ushishima. Mitsuo Yasumura of the Arakawa family.
Oh, hell yeah. Check this out, man.
Whoa, payday! That guy was pretty fucking loaded.
Language.
He was always coming up with crazy business schemes back in the day.
Well, some of them must have worked. The cash you got there might hit our quota today all by itself.
What are you talking about? We're gonna give this all back to those kids.
After all the work we did to get it, man?
Yeah, dude.
Hold up. You want me to track down every single kid this guy shafted? For real?
Yes, for real. What part of this is hard to understand?
Nothing. I get it. Fuck.
Yeah, look at this real quick. How bad is it? Fucker got me with his brass knuckles.
Yeah, you've got a good-sized lump there, dude.
No, you idiot! I mean my hair! I just got it done! And it was looking real fresh, too. I can't believe this shit, stupid Ushio.
Let me see if I can fix it. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. You just gotta, you know...
Don't touch it! I
Jeez.
paid good money for this shit.
Alright, guy.
Damn, I choked. I took a bunch of hits to the face.
You're always getting pummeled there. I think you like it.
Are you calling me a masochist?
Hell yeah. You always let him get some punches in, even when you could wipe the floor with him. I know how you fight hard when you wanna.
Yes, I do let him do that.
Pretty masochist, if you ask me. Unless you're training to become a pro wrestler or something.
Okay, fine. I guess I can see how it comes across that way. That ain't it. I'm just doing, you know, what a hero would do.
A hero?
Sure. I pretend I'm a hero when I fight. So what? When it's time to throw down, my brain just starts thinking in Dragon Quest terms.
Ugh, again with the Dragon Quest? What's so great about it?
Everything. It's an epic and dangerous journey, and that's exactly how I see real life.
You do know you're a freaking Yakuza, right? If even one guy gets a lucky hit and it's all over for you. You realize that, dude? How many times has Captain Sawashiro told you that?
I kill a guy over something as stupid as collections, that's when it's all over. Look, I like this life with Arakawa-san, the captain, and even your dumbass. I'm not gonna do anything to ruin that. The truth is, I never want to be at rock bottom again.
Again? So, rock bottom was when you were cooped up in that Soapland office playing non-stop Dragon Quest?
Wouldn't be the man I am today without it. A cool guy, full of the bravery those games showed me, and what they didn't, Arakawa-san did.
That's where you get all this hero crap, huh? Maybe I should give this gamer shit a chance.
Do it, man. But first, let's give that money back to the kids who got scammed.
Oh, right.
I just gotta eat. Oh.
Well, time to give those kids some refunds.
Thanks. Hit me up at the SIG shop when you're done.
Sure.
Hey, Ichi!
Old man Takeo, how the heck are ya?
Good, good. Hey, did you know Mama Michio is looking for you? She wanted you to swing by.
What'd she need with me?
No clue. I'm just the messenger.
What's she gotten herself into now? Duty calls.
Not first person view. Watch out. Watch out. Overcheck everyone. Can't jump? No. Wrong way. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Yay. Magic hat.
Hey there, Ichi! You kept me waiting. Have a drink with me, will ya? It's New Year's Eve.
Wait, please don't tell me you were just looking for a drinking buddy.
What? You were the only guy I knew who wouldn't have anywhere else to be on New Year's.
You serious? I'm out here busting my ass making collections.
Oh, well, look at you. So big and important.
At least I'm not drunk.
Hey, I've been drinking since before you were a twinkle in your dad's eye. And look at me now. Still gorgeous.
Hey, what did I just finish telling you? Alcoholism ain't no laughing matter. You want to end up dead?
I'm sorry, honey. I do appreciate it.
Kasuga's personality may improve depending on his actions. These traits represent Kasuga as a person, and refining them will earn him a slew of perks and bonuses, such as unlocking new features or characters to talk to. The following are the 6 traits of Kasuga's personality: passion, confidence, charisma, kindness, intellect, and style. Try out all different kinds of activities to make Kasuga the best man, very best man he can be.
You're back!
Why'd you do me like that? Michio was just drunk off her ass.
You're surprised? I haven't seen her sober in 20 years. Her and this town are just going to hell. Heck, there's some trouble at Shangri-La right now.
Huh? What happened?
I don't know the details, but you know how soaplands are. Yeah, maybe a customer got uppity with one of the girls. You ought to go check.
Damn it!
Akio making me the errand boy. Boom! You get for standing there. Boop, boop, boop. What's this? Oh, first person. Yeah, I already knew that. Uh-oh, what's up? Don't go out. Okay, okay.
Ichi! Perfect timing. We've got a huge problem. What's wrong? The toilet's all clogged up and we can't find a plunger anywhere. A plunger? Yeah, that thing you use when there's shit stuck in the pipes.
Yeah, I know what it is, but come on! We're Yakuza, not your handyman!
Well, excuse me. I suppose it wasn't me who cleaned you up every time you shit yourself.
I was a baby!
Oh, you had accidents until 5th grade!
One time! And my stomach was killing me that day!
Guess I should get the plunger. Maybe the old lady at the smoke shop has one. What are you doing? Look where you're going. Pizza law. That's pretty good. Come on, you gotta pay your taxes. What tax? New Year's Eve tax, buddy. I mean, cigs and beer have a luxury tax on them, don't they? The good times on New Year's cost a little extra, too. Why would I pay that to you, then? Just get out of your god dang wallet. That's the lamest crap I've ever heard. Get out of here, you little pumps. Huh? Who the hell are you? I was just cruising by. It's New Year's. Can't you just let people chill tonight? Sorry, but we're open for business on the holidays. So if you want to mess with our business, we'll have to bust up yours. Ooh, pretty scary. But lowlifes like you give Camacho a bad name, and I'm not about to stand for that. Get off your freaking high horse. Frick it, let's kill this guy. Alright. Menacing men. Ah, menacing men. Select skills to unleash your special attacks. There are 3 types of skills: attack, recovery, and support. On-screen prompts may appear during attack skills, which offer opportunities to deal extra damage by pressing X repeatedly. Pressing Y at the right time. Skills at cost MP. Skills cost MP to activate, and your current MP can be seen as the green gauge at the bottom right. Keep an eye on it. Tenacious Fist.
Come on now! Check this out!
Finish him. Perfect guard. Press B in time with the enemy's attack to perform a perfect guard and decrease damage taken. You can perform a perfect guard anytime Kasuga is standing. Much like the guard command, a perfect guard will also defend against bleeding and stun status effects. So strive for perfection.
Come on now! Check this out!
Finish him.
Come on now! Check this out!
Yay!
Too easy!
I'm rich. Sorry, you're dead next time I see you. Thank you. No sweat, buddy. But for real, Kamurocho, more dangerous than usual on New Year's. Everyone's drunk and waving their cash around. It's easy pickings out here tonight, so be careful, okay?
Hi.
I will. Thank you very much. Alright, get out of here. I guess I better get that dang plunger from the lady at the cigarette shop. Right, well that was easy. That'll teach you. Wahahaha. Wahahaha.
A toilet plunger?
Yeah. If you have one, could you run into Shangri-La?
Just buy one for them. They raised you, for crying out loud. A man your age should be sending money to his family anyway.
You think I can afford that? I'm barely scraping by as is.
Well, then you need to leave that sorry Arakawa family and join a family with some real push, kid. Sure, you'd be their gopher for a while, but that'd still be better than how you're living now, right?
You're an idiot. I swore an oath to Arakawa-san, and I never abandoned him.
Aren't you an obedient little dog? Hey, I heard something real cute about you. You're babysitting Arakawa's kid? Ha! Ichi the nanny!
Hey, look, the young master's the same age as me. He's not a kid.
Young master? What is this, the 18th century?
Besides, I'm not babysitting him. I'm his caretaker. He's been in a wheelchair since he was a toddler, you know?
Ooh, so he needs a big, strong Yakuza at his side every time he wants some fresh air? Arakawa's going soft in his old age. Surprise, surprise.
Hey, try saying one more word about Arakawa and see what happens.
Hey, Aniki.
Yo, did you give those high schoolers their money back?
Yep. Never seen kids happier to see a Yakuza before. It all worked out.
See, they ain't so bad.
Dude, there's no reason to be happy about it. If we don't score big on our next job, the captain's going to kill us.
I know that. What is our next job, anyway?
It's a shakedown. Our Mark borrowed 500K from a loan shark and hasn't paid back a single yen. And apparently, he's immune to Yakuza threats.
$1,000.
So we thought we'd give it a shot, so we bought the loan.
Well, let's go, man. The dignity of the Arakawa family is riding on us.
I hope that's not true. Hey, by the way, Captain Sawashiro said to pull out all the stops to get this money back. So we might have to rough him up.
Alright, so where's this clown now?
I hear he hangs out around Public Park 3 a lot. I'll go on ahead and scope it out. Meet me over there, okay?
Alright.
Time to head to Public Park 3. Alright. Help me into it. Oh.
Oh, Aniki.
Is our guy here?
Sure is. Look over there. That's Hiratsuka.
That dude, huh?
Do you know him?
Forget it. Let's go.
Guy just beat up, right?
Hey there, Hiratsuka-san. Enjoying a little break, are we? Having a smoke while your moocher ass still owes a ton of money? Oh, you think we won't beat you to a pulp? That other family went easy on you, but we won't. The Arakawa family doesn't fuck around. If you don't want to get hurt, get out your wallet.
Oh, hell.
Hey, you think I won't do it?
I can't pay back what I can't pay back. That's all there is to it.
I see you're still just coasting on your size, oh great Hiratsuka.
How'd you know that nickname? Who the hell are you?
Aw, don't you remember, pal? We used to wrestle when we were kids. You thought it was so cool to powerbomb other kids, as long as you were the only one big enough to do it.
Oh, I remember. You're Soapy Ichi. And if this guy's your pal, that must mean... you ended up in the Yakuza. Shocker.
And I heard you joined the JSDF only to flunk out and come crawling back here. Life's a bitch, huh?
Yeah, it is. So deal with it somewhere else.
No can do, pal. We gotta deal with it right here, 'cause we're Yakuza. See, Yakuza orders are mandatory, and my orders are to get your wallet. So hand it over.
I told you, I don't have any money!
Come on, great son. Let's make this easy. All I need is your wallet. I don't want to get rough with you. You understand, right?
You saying that even a grown-ass man is scared of my power bombs?
I'm saying I don't want to see the strongest guy in middle school tap out. Be a shame if that was your peak.
Huh. Sounds like Soapy Ichi needs to taste the dirt again. You want it so bad? Try and take it!
Here we go. Tag match, Aniki.
Not this time. You be the referee. I want him all to myself.
Huh?
Quit jabbering and let's do this. Come on!
Japanese self-defense force. Oh, he got a sledgehammer. I got you.
Come on now! Check this out! Alright! Yeah!
Oh, Jesus.
Come on now! Check this out!
What? What? Come on, guy.
Cool!
Yay.
That's how you do it!
That's not 5,000. It's not even close to 500,000.
Nice!
Yay, we win.
You're still pretty strong. But not strong enough. Say goodbye to your wallet.
Please, beat me up if that's what your boss wants. But don't take my money!
Oh, he got a lot of money.
Well, looky here. He did have the cash. This fucking lowlife had no intention of paying it back. Hey, wait. What are you doing? Aniki!
What? Just getting all the junk out of his wallet first, man.
Looks more like money to me.
Alright, great son. Like I said, I only wanted your wallet.
Huh?
Heck.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, let's go, Mitsu.
Hey, Aniki! What's up with you? Why didn't you take the money?
Hiratsuka won't screw us. He'll pay it off if we just give him time.
How you figure that?
You think he's out here working his ass off, doing construction on New Year's Eve just for fun? Didn't you notice what he was smoking? It was just a nub, man. He obviously just picked it up off the ground.
Why'd he do that if he had so much cash?
Because it's New Year's. He probably wanted to buy his mom a nice meal, so he got some cash out of the bank, you know?
That doesn't mean it's okay to be late on his payments.
Look, you know that old candy shop just past Showa Street?
Yeah, it closed last year, right? What about it?
Hiratsuka's mom ran that shop.
Really?
She closed it because she got sick. Real sick. I went to see her in the hospital, and she was thin as a rail. But even so, she was happy, because her son was back in Kamurocho, taking care of her.
So, that money Hiratsuka borrowed was...
It was all for her hospital bills.
Oh.
Oh, that's nice.
But, dude, if we go back empty-handed, Captain Sawashiro's gonna kill us.
We're not going back empty-handed. We were asked to snatch the dude's wallet. And look, that's exactly what we snatched.
You know that's not what the captain meant.
Uh-oh.
Hey, speak of the devil.
For real?
Hello, this is Ichiban.
You're slow. I told you to pick up within 2 rings.
Sorry, Captain.
Don't tell me you're still out there doing collections.
Just finished up the last one, sir. I'm about to head back to the office.
That'd be great. Except right now you should be with the young master.
Yeah. Sorry. I'll be there as fast as I can.
What good is that? He still has to wait for you. Why are you always slow as shit?
I'm sorry, sir.
Just move your ass. And don't take him anywhere dumb or dangerous. If anything happens to him under your watch, I'd have to kill you 1,000 times.
Yes, I know that, sir.
So you gotta go play chaperone to the young master?
Yeah, damn it. I can't believe I forgot. Mitsu, take this back to the office for me.
Oh, no! I'm not gonna be the one to hand this in to the captain. You just let me know when the young master lets you off your leash. I'll kill time until then.
What is this? Ah, the map is killing me. Let me in. I want a game controller. Help Sega. Let me in. Oh, there we go. Virtual Fighter 2. Oh, heck yeah. How do I play? Yeah. The young master can wait for a bit.
Fight one, ready, go! Excellent!
Nice.
Fight two, ready, go!
Oh, he got me. Uh-oh. I win. Winner. Try next stage. Oh, she broke my back. I'm gonna have to jump. Gotta figure it out. I guess it'd be up to you, maybe? Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You got me, boys.
Better run home to Mama now.
No! Oh well. Virtual Fighter'd out. Oh wait, no. Oh my god.
Better run home to Mama.
Body slam! I'll teach you. Okay, we're done with this.
Better run home.
How'd I get out of here? Look at her shadow, bro. It looks like one of those wireframe combat.
One more time! Just once more! I want to fight!
I'm okay. How'd I get out of here? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. What's this? Hmm? Ungo far away in space, there exists a fantasy zone where a courageous something. How do I shoot? Oh, that's so interesting. If you hold the right trigger, it just lets you auto Am I just supposed to be killing the red things? Maybe? Not sure. Oh, they got me. Oh, I have money. Art shop. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I guess that's the goal, is to kill the red things. Yay, I did it. Do I win? I win! Oh, baby. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, baby. Oh, that one? Yay! Money. Thomas. Thomas, I forgot the hell it is. Oh, I'm dead. That's it. That's all she wrote. Maybe one boss at least. Oh, the high score! Yay! Virtual Fighter. 5? What's back here? What you hiding back here? Ow. Showing these nuts. Oh! Whoa!
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout!
Yay!
Round 2. Ready, go!
Oh. I thought I grabbed him, but I guess not. Nice. Sumo. Come on, man.
Round one.
Oh, he's huge.
Ready, go!
Oh. My grab never works.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Excellent.
Perfect. Kagemaru!
Round one. Ready, go!
Ah. Finally, I got a grab off. My goodness.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Oh, I ain't good. Do ya?
Knockout.
Low kick. Eileen. From the hit single, Come On Eileen.
Ready, go!
Oh my gosh, you beat me to death. Stop, lady. Oh my gosh.
Knockout.
Oh man.
Round two. Ready, go!
Lady.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout.
Oh. Vanessa Lewis in the octagon. MMA style.
Round one.
God, she's tall as hell.
Go!
That ain't good. Nobody's ready for the wall. Hey, let me go.
Knockout.
Lady just holding me.
Ready, go!
Hey, rude. Nobody's ready for the wall.
Knockout.
I do like that move a lot. It's pretty crazy. King Cujo looks just like the last person, but a dude, I guess.
Round one. Ready, go!
Let me bust out my special move. Oh, baby. I should have been blocking for that.
Ready, go!
Fast forward. Oh, I messed up. Uh-oh, he got me. Well, that's a good one there, man. Actually, let's see if we can make it to the end. Maybe.
Round one. Ready, go!
Oh, he got me. The wad doesn't work on him, he's too tall. Ha 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 ha! Moron.
Ready, go!
Oh, you cheater.
Knockout!
Hey. Final stage, allegedly. Akira Yuki.
Round one. Ready, go!
Alright, man. I get you're the main character and everything, but that's still not cool. Rude. Oh, come on. We were supposed to yacht him. I waited too late. Oh, he got me. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Round two. Ready, go!
I'll teach you. Oh my. Oh no! Oh, he got me again. Stop taking my money!
Round one. Ready, go!
Oh, I can't believe that missed. Thought that spinning kick had him for sure. It never fails, unless it does. Well, now. Ah, no. Ah, stop breaking the wall string. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Round three. Ready, go! Knockout!
Got him. Hey. We're the champions. What is this? Bonus stage.
Round one.
Oh, it's a metal lady. Oh my god, she just hip toasted me into non-existence, bro. Oh my god, she's humping me. Help! I'm old. Oh my god.
Knockout!
Come back, baby.
Round two.
Teach you not to hip toss me.
Go!
Oh god. She beat me to death. Help.
Knockout!
Oh my god.
Round 3. Ready, go!
The help. Ah, that hip thrust is so powerful. God bless. Oh, I didn't make it. I didn't win. Oh.
Game over!
Game over. You don't get a restart on her, I guess. I'm done. I didn't. No. That was fun. Alright, I've mastered Club Sega. Kinda. Alright, let's go see the young master after making him wait a year and a half. Oh, look at that big game arcade. Taxi. Need to get to young master's apartment complex. Gotta look like we rushed.
Where is he? Hey, miss! Where's the young master? I mean, have you seen Masato Arakawa?
I'm very sorry, but I haven't seen him today, sir.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. Huh? Sorry I'm late, young master. Something came up while I was doing collections.
Anything else you want to announce?
Masato Arakawa. Under the bridge. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Did you forget what day it is?
Your birthday.
Of course not. It's Yumino-san's birthday, right?
You didn't come without a gift, did you?
No, I brought something. It's just, I didn't have much, so it's not the greatest.
Whatever. As long as you didn't tell Dad about this. You didn't. Did you?
Of course not.
If he asks where we went, just tell him we went shopping.
Yes, sir.
The old fool. He still treats me like a child.
He's just worried about you. You mean a lot to him.
Don't talk like you know me.
Sorry.
I'll dump you out of this wheelchair. God dang. Oh, it's like a host club? Yeah. He's lonely. Some of that wheelchair love.
You okay, young master?
I'm fine.
We're almost there.
Wait, don't go in yet. Duck in here for a sec.
Okay.
Future's now. Inhaler? Steroids.
What is that?
The latest and greatest ephedrine injector. I had it imported. It's a specialized performance enhancer.
Do it.
It stimulates the sympathetic nervous system, so even someone with my condition will be able to stand and walk just like anybody else. The effect will be immediate, but it won't last more than a few hours.
But how did you get something like that?
Today is my woman's birthday. I can't embarrass her by going in there like this.
Aw.
That sounds crazy, though. Don't you think it's kind of risky?
No. It just hasn't been approved for use in Japan. That's all. Inject it here.
Oh my god, he's gonna die. He's gonna have a heart attack.
None of this sounds good to me, young master. We don't really know what else it might do to you.
You're a fucking wuss.
Ouch. Sorry for bad, I'm okay.
Young master? Young master? Young master!
Let's go.
What about the wheelchair?
Young master?
Still that wheelchair.
Welcome.
Good evening, Masato-san.
Oh my goodness, are you all better? I can't believe it.
Hey, where's Yumino-san?
We'll call her as soon as we can.
Soon as you can? You better mean now.
Well, you see, she just sat down with another customer. She's been very busy today because it's her birthday.
Oh.
Hey!
Harry.
I just need a minute with him to explain our situation. Don't worry, I'll be nice.
God bless, dude. I kind of feel bad for the dude. Real bad, actually. Just sad. Something wrong, sir?
Hey.
Yeah, where's Yumino-san?
Hi.
Yumino-san is at the table over... she must have left. I believe she got requested by another guest. We're rather busy today, Kasuga-san. Is Masato-san really healed? It's complicated. Oh, does that mean you'll be released from indentured servitude?
No.
Dumb butt, I'm not some kind of slave. This is an important job. But isn't Masato-san a civilian? So why would he need a Yakuza like you following him around? No one asked you. Now where's Yumino-san? Sorry, but you'd probably find her faster if you looked for her yourself.
Yo.
Is that how you treat your best customers? You know how many bottles we bought last week on Christmas? Technically, Masato-san ordered them, not you, right? Oh, give me a break. Fine, I'll go look myself. Dang, he awfully mouthy to a Yakuza guy, right? Alright, where you at, lady? I feel like this is one of those one-sided love affairs, obviously. Oh, it's a restroom. Not in this place? Hey, where's she at? I'll make you the #1 girl. That would be amazing. That looks like she's here. Oh, let's get outside then. Oh, the store's beating me up. What does she look like? I don't know what she looks like. Oh, this must be her. Uh-oh. That guy
Sorry
looks
it's so
important.
busy today.
Nothing to be sorry about. If you didn't have customers on your birthday, I'd have to assume everyone else here was blind.
There, Dad.
Who are you?
Well, how should I put this? I'm the young lady's escort for tonight.
Ichon, what are you doing?
I believe this club is first come, first served.
No need to make things complicated. Let's just say we came first and leave it at that. You understand.
Uh-oh. Our dad. That is a big
the hell
wrestler,
is this?
Judica.
I'd ask you the same. You're the one being unreasonable.
What? I have reasons, so shut up!
This is ludicrous.
Ludo, what? Use some normal-ass words!
You said you'd be civil. You're causing a scene, you moron.
Sorry.
Please excuse my companion here. He's usually better behaved.
I find that hard to believe.
This place doesn't really do the first come, first serve thing. You see, in this industry, they can't treat every customer equally. The guys who spend big get better service. It's supply and demand, that's all.
That's so.
Besides, that's my girl.
I see.
I knew you'd understand. Since I've disturbed you, would you let me buy you a drink? Pick anything you'd like, and don't worry about the price.
No, thank you. I don't need a drink.
Not the drinking type. Well, then you'll be needing this to try your luck with another woman.
Don't go well.
I couldn't accept that.
He's a cop or something.
Please, I insist. Why insult me by refusing? How about...
No, thank you. My position requires me to exercise some level of discretion when accepting gifts.
Where do you get off acting so high and mighty?
You've got guts. I'll give you that. What's your name?
Senator? Or cop?
I suppose you won't stop bothering me until I show you.
Ah, I knew he was a cop. Ha ha! Oh, darn.
Unfortunately, I also have to be discreet about who receives my business card.
Wow. Are you even allowed out this late? At a place like this?
No law against it. Now, why don't you take the lovely lady back to your seat already?
Cheers!
Cheers! Happy birthday, Yumino-san!
Such fancy drinks, Yumeno-san. You spoil us. Thank you.
Hey, aren't you thanking the wrong person?
He's right. You two should thank the man who bought them. We're very grateful, Masato-san.
Whatever, it's fine. I mean, it is the most expensive bottle in the house. Only natural they'd forget themselves a bit. How often do they get drinks like that after all?
Young master, I'm sorry about all that earlier.
That guy thinks he's too good to accept my generosity? Not like he can afford to as a cop. Does he come here often?
No, this was his first time.
So, Yumeno-san, what did he get you for your birthday?
Oh, stop. Just the fact that he's here is enough for me. Really.
Aw, you two are so cute! I'm jealous. I want a boyfriend like Masato-san.
Ichi, show her yours first.
Sure. I'm not really used to this kind of thing, though, so...
Just do it!
Do it!
Sorry, I know it's not much.
Oh, it's a napkin. Tablecloth.
I had a lot of trouble figuring out what to get you. And you're the young master's woman. I mean his girlfriend, so that's even harder. But this was the most expensive one they had. Promise.
Excuse me. Don't laugh at him.
What?
It's just... My mother has the exact same one!
Huh?
Hey, come on.
The name Ichiban means the best. But I guess there's no accounting for taste. We should start calling him Ichiban. Am I right?
Masato-san, you're so clever.
Yeah.
Well, what are you gonna do? Here.
It's a ring! Oh, it's a watch. Jesus Christ, that's a nice watch.
No way.
Is this real?
That's my girl. I knew you'd appreciate its worth.
How much was it?
About the price of a condo. A high-end one. Not just some dump, of course.
Thank you. I don't know how I could ever repay you.
Don't worry about it. I guess my next gift will have to be an actual condominium. For us.
Yumino-san, can I have you at the front for a moment?
Really? Can't you read a room, kid?
Ichi, don't start another fight. It's the lady's birthday. Let her go. She's just in high demand.
Right.
Excuse me. I'll be right back.
It's okay. Take your time.
He's so nice!
Well, back to drinking. You have a captive audience for all your bullshit stories.
But I don't want to just talk. Let's do something more intimate.
Well, we'd have to ask Yumino.
Oh, she'd kill us for sure. But I'd still enjoy being your girl while I could.
He gonna lose his legs. On the toilet. Oh no.
I think I had one too many. Some wingman I am.
Horinouchi-san, wait! Please, wait!
I'm going home. I don't even want to breathe the same air as that punk. Who the hell is he?
Masato-san? He's... well, he's the son of a Yakuza.
How do you stand the man? Well, of course to you he's not a man. He's a big walking wallet.
Stop! This is serious. It's starting to freak me out how much he spends in drinks. Just now he gave me something super expensive and said next time it'll be a condo.
So, you can turn around and sell his trinkets the next day.
And if he found out, what do you think he'd do to me?
Are you talking about violence? At the first hint of that, I'll throw the bastard behind bars.
Yes, I know you would. And you're right. I should sell it tomorrow.
I didn't think there were still idiots walking around believing money can buy them love.
All that matters is you're not one of them.
Now get back out there and squeeze him dry.
Okay. See you later.
Yeah, it is what it is. You fall asleep on the toilet, bro? He's gonna tell him, and he's gonna get super mad. Like, you liar. She would never do that. Blah, blah, blah.
What? Young master, how long have you been there? Young master?
So, did you finish your business? I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
Aniki, are you done babysitting the young master?
Yep.
Let's meet up at Theater Square and walk to the office.
Sounds good.
That's rough, man. You look like you're running faster if you're bumping into people. Who are these guys?
Yeah. Come on now. Check this out. Yeah, cool. Come on now. Check this out. That's how you do it.
That's how you do it. And if you don't know, now you know. Poor crippled guy. Oh, should I play this? What is this? Matchup symbols on 3 spinning wheels. Oh, each winning combination yielding different amount, certain combos, trigger bonus games, which you can earn. Wow. Okay. Excuse me. How's this? Oh, it's this is North Star? Maybe. Looks like it. Oh, there's somebody at these. No. Wait a second, can I play any of the other ones? Nope. That's okay. We didn't need to gamble anyways. Sega! Wait a second, what's in Club Sega? Give me a second. There's... soda? Oh. I wonder if it has the same games as the other one does. Oh, you got there everywhere.
Yeah. Check this out. Come on.
Oh, he got me.
Cool. Check this out. Come on. Too easy.
Crane game. How do I do?
横に移動します。どこを移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
Not too far. I will get you. Not far enough back. Oh, too far back. Close though. Oh, you'll be mine, Hoshin, whatever you are. Come to daddy. Yay! Big winner! Cute. Got it. Thank you. Kitty cat. Yeah, I'll come back next time. Another time. Sometime. Welcome to Club Sega. Is there anything I can help you with? What are these? Oh, racing game. Outrun, Super Hang On. What's in here? Oh, it's just an exit. Cigarettes. No, drinks. I don't really want to play these. Alright, what's his face at? Yo!
Yep.
I was waiting for you, Aniki. Let's get back to the office. Yeah, let's...
What happened with that porn peddler?
Sir, Aniki took care of him today. He won't ever pull that shit again without going through us first.
Okay. And how much did you get from him?
About that,
I gave the money back to the high schoolers who bought the videos. It was the fair thing to do, and the kids were grateful to our family.
I see. And that debt we bought?
Oh, yeah. Went off without a hitch. Here's the guy's wallet. Just as you requested, sir.
Empty. Oh.
All the money's there, including interest.
Wow. Excellent work. Is that what you thought I would say?
Ow. Rude.
This bill strap is from the young master's bank. Ichi, what's the real story?
There is no real story. The young master gave that to me. I swear.
He gave it to you?
Mm-hmm.
Or did you beg him for it to make quota? Begging for scraps won't fix your incompetence.
I didn't beg! I have too much pride to pull something like that!
You have pride when you can't earn for the family? What's that look? Pretending it didn't hurt? You don't even know pain. Not for a Yakuza anyway. A Yakuza takes real responsibility. Hey! Bring me the knife.
Where's the boss at when you need him? Oh, God.
Do it.
I ain't doing it.
What's wrong? You don't know how real Yakuza atone? Fine. I'll show you. If you're lucky, it'll slip right between the joints for a clean cut. If you're lucky.
Good to see you, boss. Welcome back, boss.
Welcome back, sir.
Ichi, walk with me.
Yes, sir.
That's pulling a lot of crap for not being the boss.
Boss, you saved my ass back there.
Can't you at least try to get along with Joe?
Oh no, he hates my guts. Just because, well, I'm not much of an earner.
Try putting yourself in his shoes. He's doing his duty as a family treasurer.
Sure, I know that, but it's like we just have different visions of what a Yakuza should be, you know? To me, it's more about duty and standing up for people, not money.
And it's okay to see things differently. That's the strength of the Arakawa Party.
Sorry, party?
It's not so different than those games you like, is it? Everyone has a certain skill they bring to the table. Some people are like you, charging in head first without a thought. Others cover your ass, like Mitsu. And some are better at cracking the whip. That's Joe. All of these people keep the organization running.
Yeah, and you're the king of them all.
The king? To me, all of you are more like sons than subjects. Speaking of, you looked after Masato today, right?
Yes, sir.
Sorry to keep asking you to help me with something so personal. How was he?
Fine.
That's good to hear. These days, he doesn't even answer my calls. I may be king of the Arakawa family, but to my other family, it's nothing but a title. Well, Ichiban, why don't we go get our last meal of the 20th century?
Yeah, sure.
Tell him his son's doing drugs.
Did you see that? I guess nobody cares about PDA on New Year's.
That reminds me. You find yourself a girl yet?
No, sir. I'm like a reverse chick magnet.
Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Easy for you to say. You probably had girls all over you at my age.
What? I won't abide such slander.
Oh,
You use the past tense. Going silver has only made me a bigger hit with the ladies. Of course, of all the women over the years, there was only one. Just one I might have started a family with.
Yeah?
Yes. Masato's mother.
Oh.
I've never told you the details, have I?
No, sir. I do know that she passed away.
Yes. Let me start on New Year's Eve 24 years ago. I was just a grunt in the Hikawa family, but the patriarch asked me if I'd marry his daughter.
She was the young master's mother?
Just listen. I loved someone else. Her name was Akane.
Uh-oh. What did...
I was naive. I thought if I ignored my boss's daughter, she'd get annoyed and dump me. The whole time, I was dating Akane in secret on the side. I remember the moment she told me she was pregnant.
Oh, man.
I knew right then what I needed to do. I had to step up as a man. Problem was, I couldn't find the right moment to tell the boss about Akane and our child. By the time I worked up the courage to tell him, Akane was almost due. So I got down on my hands and knees and told the boss I already had a girl.
He didn't let you off easy, I take it.
Oh, He had his guys beat the shit out of me. I entered the new year barely able to move. If only it could have been over and done with then. Huh? The boss gave an order to the family. An order to kill Akane.
What? Kill her?
Yes. I couldn't believe it myself. But he was serious. Even though we were a small family, we were very good at making people disappear. And when we killed, the body was never found. That's what was waiting for Akane and me, for bringing shame to the patriarch. To this day, I have no idea how I got out alive. When I learned what was happening, I fled. I don't think they expected that after how badly they beat me. At the same time, Akane was at the hospital having the baby. I called her and told her to leave as soon as possible. I knew Yakuza were already on their way to the hospital, so I made a plan. I told her we could meet at this cafe so we could skip town.
Cafe Alps?
Yes. I waited and waited, but she never came. But just as I was about to lose all hope, I got a call.
Akane?
Hello?
Where are you? I thought they caught you.
Our baby is here.
Huh?
Our son.
What?
I got away, but they're not far behind. I have to keep moving.
Where are you? I'll come get you.
Shinjuku Station. By the lockers.
Okay, stay there. Try to blend into the crowd.
Honestly, they're here. What do I do?
Akane, they're looking for a woman with a baby. Hide him in a locker and walk out. Keep a low profile.
What, our baby? In a locker? What are you saying?
Don't worry. I'll come get him as soon as I can. Once you're in a safe place, call the manager at Cafe Alps. Tell him where you are. Now hurry! Put the baby in a locker!
Okay. Take good care of him.
Akane!
Hey! There she is! That's her! Go, go, go!
Hey!
Akane!
Where's the woman? Damn it! Where'd she go? Hurry up and find her!
Shit!
Locker baby.
Hold on! I'll get you out!
What's going on? Some crazy guy.
Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open!
Should we call the police?
This is my child. Hey, are you okay? Damn it! Move! Move!
I rescued our child and ran to a hospital. The doctor examined Masato and said he had multiple organ failure due to low body temperature.
So that's why the young master is in a chair.
Yes. It was that cold inside the locker. And apparently, if I had found him 5 minutes earlier, it could have prevented the complications.
Boss, it wasn't your fault. I mean, you got there as soon as you could.
I just want to apologize to you. You're burdened with Masato's care because of me.
I don't think of it that way, sir.
I never saw Akane again after that. She ran to a bar she knew, but the Hikawa family was already there. As I was taking Masato to the hospital, they were taking her away. They killed her.
Oh.
A few days later, the patriarch and several of his men disappeared. The Hikawa family had ceased to exist.
Wait, did you? Oh, never mind. Forget it.
Sorry for rambling on and on, but there's something I've always wanted to tell you, even if only by oath. I consider you a son as well.
Oh, geez, sir. That's...
Well, enough gloomy talk. Let's eat, hmm? I'm starving.
Me too.
Hmm. Well, seeing as I'm the king and all, how about we feast on the king of Chinese food?
What could that be? Oh! Gyoza!
Peking duck.
No, not gyoza. Peking duck.
Duck? Is that even edible?
Mm-hmm. The duck is dried in the sun, then roasted. And the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it. You peel off the perfectly brown skin, wrap it in seasoned dough. Then your mouth is filled with the sweet and spicy fragrance of the sauce.
Damn, that does sound good.
Yes, which is why in ancient China, only the imperial court ate it.
Oh, so it really is the king of Chinese food.
Yep, but I wonder if we can find it in Kamurocho.
There's gotta be a place serving it somewhere.
I don't know why you'd want to go eat that after that's how your dad died, but alright. The Harbinger! The Hars are being binged! Vega!
Seriously? Hey! You guys open? We need pancake duck!
Ichiban. It's almost the new year. The employees are probably at home waiting to ring it in with their families.
Man, I really wanted to try it, though.
Another time, I promise.
Yeah? Thank you, sir. That duck got lucky today, but he won't get away from us next time. Have a good New Year's, you two!
Ichiban, what have I told you?
Oh, sorry.
Be careful where you laugh outdoors. The only time a Yakuza should laugh with his teeth
is when he's with family or when he's in deep shit. I know.
Right. Reputation is everything for a Yakuza.
Got it, sir.
Well, since we missed our shot at the duck, shall we go to our usual Oden place?
Sounds good.
What's wrong, Ichi? You look like you're about to shit yourself.
Fuck off!
Don't you stop by to help out at home every now and then?
Not for a while, I guess.
You should treasure the place where you grew up.
It's not like it was the most normal place for a kid to be.
No matter how it happened, home is home. One day you won't be able to go back, you know.
"23 years ago, on January 1st, I came into this world screaming inside this sleazy soapland. My mom worked at Soaplands. Even popped me out in one. Then she disappeared. I didn't know that till I was older, when Dad told me. I say Dad, but we weren't related by blood. He was the owner of the soapland that took me in. Don't know who my other dad is. Probably some guy who dropped in for a wham-bam thank you, ma'am.
Hey! Can someone keep an eye on Ichiban?
Oh, come here, Ichi.
Hey, it's my turn to hold him.
I was raised by this city's working class folks. According to society, all those people who raised me are scum.
Well, I suppose that would make me scum too.
What? Never! You're everything I want to be! You're like a god!
So, first I'm a king, and now I'm a god?
When I met you, I had just graduated middle school. After my foster dad died, I dropped out of school and just started drifting. Just picking fights, shaking people down for easy money. But karma always catches up to a dumbass punk. Eventually, I beat up the wrong guy, a Yakuza. So yeah, his crew locked me in a Yakuza office and beat the shit out of me. I thought I was a goner, but I made one last-ditch effort to live and yelled out a name. Arakawa.
What?
The Arakawa family. If you kill me, they'll hunt every last one of you down.
In those days, the name Arakawa the Assassin was like a whispered threat. I didn't give a shit about Yakuza or who they were at the time, but I knew that name. And I thought if I name-dropped them, maybe they'd freak out and let me live.
You're saying you're Arakawa? A kid like you?
But my plan backfired. Big time. Turned out, these guys were in a huge turf dispute with the Arakawa family.
One of your little brats damn near beat my boy to death. Says his name's Ichiban Kasuga. Well, he ain't getting away. Not in the sorry state we put him in. You want him back, you better send Patriarch Arakawa personally.
I knew the jig was up. I'd never even met Arakawa, so obviously he wasn't gonna come.
Maybe we ought to just kill him, Aniki. Arakawa ain't gonna show his face to pick up his trash.
Looks like you're shit out of luck, you little brat.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out! We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation! Somebody's gotta take responsibility!
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair? I'll just borrow this. All right then. Let's go, you little shit. What?
You saved my life. Why? How can I
Save your blubbering gratitude. That finger wasn't for you. I'm a Yakuza. For us, reputation is everything. My face, my name, they mean something. What do you think it would have meant if I'd begged them to return you? The whole Arakawa family would have paid for it. If a Yakuza shows weakness, he's done. I did the only thing that would preserve my family's cred.
Not the only thing. You could have just said you didn't know me. Why not do that?
Why not, indeed? Maybe I wanted to make an impression on a kid who knew my name.
And at that moment, I saw my life's path ahead of me. It was following this man.
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa! Back the fuck up! How many times I gotta say this? We got no cups for punks like you.
Never mind the kid, Joe.
I didn't care how often they ignored me or what they said. I stood outside that office every day. In the pouring rain. Under the scorching sun.
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa!
Who's he? You know him?
Go on ahead, Masato. Kid, the Yakuza isn't something to aspire to. Haven't your parents explained that to you?
I don't have parents, sir! I had a foster dad, but he's dead now!
Come on.
Sir!
It'd been 100 days since I'd met Arakawa-san.
Man, that Oden is always so freaking good. Thanks for treating me, boss.
Sure thing.
Hey, it's almost time for the countdown.
Hey, stop it!
You came here alone on New Year's Eve. That means you're looking for one thing.
Leave me alone!
Quit acting like you're too good for us. Let's have some fun.
Sometimes it's the scum of society that has to do the cleaning up. Hey! A new century's about to start, and I know you don't want to spend the first week lying in a hospital bed. Get out of here before an old man has to crack some skulls.
The hell you say? Keep out of this. Who the fuck are you?
Tojo clan, Arakawa family. Now get your drunk asses away from the lady here. Time to go home and listen to the New Year's bells like good boys.
Hold on. Are you guys Yakuza? They've gotta be. Look, he's got the hair and everything.
Yeah, plus they're wearing costumes straight out of a mafia movie.
You fuckers better not be making fun of us! Hey, boss, leave this to me.
It's been a few years since I saw you fight. Hopefully you're stronger now.
I'm the...
Just wait till you see what I can do. Hey man, let's do it!
Cool. Alright, Sumo Man.
Come on now! Check this out!
Oh, he's that fast.
Yeah. Come on now! Check this out! Now what the hell's your problem? Now I'm pissed!
Wow.
Too easy.
He killed himself pretty much.
Who is this guy?
He's crazy.
You okay, miss?
Get away from me!
Hey, come on! At least thank the boss!
It's fine. Just forget it, Ichi. Remember, we're Yakuza.
Yeah,
I get it.
Now then, I'll see you later, Ichi. You better show up at the office next year.
Ha! Wouldn't miss it for the world. Good night, boss.
You too.
Man, he's such a badass. Now, I wouldn't mind another drink.
Super beer. Damn.
Sir, you have to wake up. Wake up, now.
Oh shit. Fell asleep.
It's dangerous to fall asleep outdoors, you know.
Can I see identification?
Identification?
Yes, like your license. A violent crime was committed out here recently.
Shit! My wallet's gone.
You see why you shouldn't sleep out here? You need to file a stolen item report now? I'm busy, so you'll have to go down to the station.
Hi, boss. First of all, Happy New Year.
Sorry to call you first thing in the morning, Ichi.
No problem. I'm up and ready to seize the day.
Can you come by the office?
Sure thing. You want to go out for the first shrine visit of the year?
No. Just come to the office. Try to be inconspicuous.
Okay. You got it.
Inconspicuous by running into everyone. Ha ha ha! Yeah. I just blew up that moped somehow. Uh-oh. A lot of officers out here on a holiday. Oh yeah, that one cop said there'd be been a crime or something. Bum bum. Our cop said to be inconspicuous. Guess I should be taking the back streets. Should take the back streets. Alright.
Hold up. What family you from?
What, you got a problem?
Arakawa. And don't you forget it.
Oh yeah, asshole? How about you don't forget your place?
Oh yeah? And who the fuck are you?
The Sakaki family, dumbass!
Season is the battle is on! Cool. Come on now! Check this out!
Oh, rude.
Come on now! Check this out! Cool. Come on now! Check this out! Come on now! Check this out! I got this! Cool! Come on now! Check this out!
Yay! Oh.
Nice!
Fuck you! You're gonna regret this!
What the hell was that about? Probably nothing. We've always got some kind of beef with the Sakaki going on. Oh shit, that took a while. Gotta head into the office.
It's me, Ichiban. Boss? Good morning.
Oh, Ichi. Have a seat.
Sir!
Stop. Just sit down.
Sure.
You know the Sakaki family, right?
You mean the family we've been fighting with?
We're fighting them because of a rumor that they're connected to the Omi.
But aren't the Omi all the way out in Kansai?
Yes. They control the entire region. They're much bigger than most people realize. The Tojo clan has butted heads with them for years. It's a bitter rivalry.
And what? The Sakaki family's cooperating with them?
No. The Sakaki family isn't stupid enough to commit outright treason. But they have been selling intel to the Omi for some quick, easy cash. I confronted them about it at an officers' meeting. But their patriarch pretended not to know anything.
Bastard traitor.
Long story short, they don't like us much right now. But at the same time, they still report directly to our main family. So we need to be careful. We don't want to cause the main family any trouble. That said...
Did something happen?
2 hours ago, I got a call from Joe. He shot a Sakaki Yakuza.
Really?
Apparently, he just happened to run into one of them. They were both alone. No other men. It was one-on-one. They talked shit to each other for a bit. Then, Joe pulled his gun. Luckily, no one saw them. But the police have already found the other guy's body. It's only a matter of time before they raid our office. If word gets out that our captain killed someone from a family above ours, it will be considered mutiny. We'll be expelled from the Tojo clan, and our tiny family will go up in smoke. You see why I can't let Joe get arrested for this.
Can we take the rap?
Ichi, would you be willing to take his place?
God bless.
Are you serious, boss? I mean... I've been waiting for a shot like this. This is my chance to finally repay my debt to you. After everything you've done for me. Let him lock me up for 10 or even 20 years. I'd be happy to do it for you.
Ichi.
Happy birthday, Aniki.
Hey, Mitsu. Thanks.
Good job surviving another year. We made it to a new century.
Oh, yeah. Guess so.
Damn, you sound pretty bored for a birthday boy. What's up with you? Hey, you going to your first shrine visit of the year? How about we do Kamuro again?
You do it, and have a good time. I'm not going.
Huh? Why not?
Something came up.
Did Captain Sawashiro spring something on you?
Yeah, basically.
New Year's barely begun and he's already working you like a dog.
No holidays for the Yakuza. We work 365 days a year.
So you're gonna be busy all day?
Mitsu, how old are you right now?
20, if you really want to know. Why?
So in 10 years, you'll be 30. In 20, you'll be 40.
Great math, dude. What are you getting at?
Just eat well and live life to the fullest, man.
You feeling okay?
I'll call you later.
All right.
Last meal, let's go eat. Go with a beef bowl. That sucks. How's Joe going to take responsibility for being an idiot? Mr. I want to cut people's fingers off. We're gonna beat these guys up first, too. Honk wink.
Cool. Check this out. Come on now. Hey, Totsugo. Yeah. Check this out. Come on now. Cool. Check this out. Come on now. That's how you do it.
Straight to jail. I'll teach you.
Might be my last meal as a free man for a while. Screw it.
Yo, hit me with one more!
Huh? Sure. Coming right up. Another beef bowl!
It pains me to say this, Ichi, but you've been banished from the family effective last month.
What? I'm banished?
If only he'd been from a family outside the clan, I could have merely expelled you. But this man, not only was he Tojo, he reported directly to the main family.
But being banished, doesn't that mean I can never come back?
Don't worry, I'll be working on that personally. I'll have the whole thing reversed by the time you get out of prison.
Thank you, boss.
And perhaps banishment will work in our favor. The court will go easier on you now that you're just a civilian.
Let them do their worst. I can handle a few years in the can. You gotta savor every last moment, don't you?
While eating a beef bowl? For sure.
Enough stalling.
Come back soon.
Oh, smokes.
Hey, buddy. Did you ever find your wallet? Well, if not, you might as well file a theft report inside.
We find the defendant, Ichiban Kasuga, guilty of murder. He is hereby sentenced to 15 years in prison.
Guess that's the end of chapter 1. Chapter 2, Blood Reunion. Bloody Reunion. It's only been a year. We're making chopsticks. Well, we're just putting them in paper bags.
Mr. Box. So, you're gonna...
Sir, I've completed my quota for the day. May I take a bathroom break?
Very well. So, word in the yard is you used to be Tojo Clan. You think you can be the perfect little prisoner and get back on the outside quick and easy? Idiot, you're a murderer. You could act like a goddamn angel in here, but you won't be getting parole for at least 10 years. So I'd say it's in your best interest to get along with us. Not much to say, huh? Hey, what family were you in? That's a simple enough question to answer. Right?
The Arakawa family.
Arakawa? You mean that little after-school club of a family? Oh man, this is such a letdown. Here I was thinking we had a real gangster in the house.
What did you just say?
I said your family's a bunch of small-time punks. Your patriarch may have been Arakawa the assassin once, but that was a long time ago. I heard he's gone fucking soft now. You got locked up for that washed-up has-been, and you think it means something. Oh, that's so fucking cute.
Bastard. I'll kill you!
Try your best, little bitch.
Got him.
Oh, you fucking...
Ow. Delicious.
Why'd you suddenly fight back? You took it for a whole year. Those guys had to be taken to the police hospital for crying out loud. You knocked all their teeth out.
They were talking shit about my boss.
Your patriarch waiting for you on the outside?
Yeah. They were calling him a nobody, saying all this bullshit about him going soft. I couldn't just let that stand.
Well, what's he gonna say when he hears the bad news?
He won't hear it. That's why he beat their sorry asses.
I'm not talking about that.
They all
I'm
15
talking
years.
about your sentence getting extended.
That's what it is.
I don't understand why anybody commits murder in the first place. But if there really is someone out there waiting for you, you should behave yourself. When someone believes in you, try not to disappoint them. Number 1119. Letter for you. Apparently it's from someone important.
Dear Ichiban, I wanted to avoid writing to you while you're in prison, but today my brush just called to me. If your sentence hadn't been extended, I would be planning your big welcome back party right now. I can't tell you how sad I am that I can't do that. The days have been so lonely without you. Sometimes I think I hear your laughter in the office, but I always turn around and see that nobody's there. Only a parent knows how truly empty a home can feel. Parents are nothing without their children. I'm anxiously waiting for the day when I will turn around and see your laughing face. P.S. The day you get out of prison, let's get that Peking duck we missed.
Boss, I'm so sorry! When I got into that fight, I wasn't even thinking about how long you had already been waiting for me. An extra 3 years I made you wait just because I did something stupid! I'm sorry I failed you. I held you up for so long, but I'm out now! I'm finally back!
Ain't nobody there.
Did you not know they've gotten more strict about enforcing the anti-Yakuza laws? It shouldn't surprise you that bosses aren't pulling up in fancy cars at prisons anymore.
In the letter, he said he'd come for me.
Not gonna happen. Just too dangerous these days.
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
You really thought the welcome wagon was coming? Hmm?
That's me too.
Of course, you being in the slammer for 18 years, only natural you'd be a bit mixed up. Gotta say, that's some deep loyalty you've got, waiting for a boss that never even visited you.
Who the hell are you?
Kanagawa Police.
A detective?
Used to be. Now I'm just a washed-up DMV grunt 1 year shy of retirement.
What's a guy from the slowest department ever doing here? Come to remind me to renew my license? Is that a service you offer nowadays?
I'm here because I have real business with you. You, the murderer, who shot a man on the last night of the 20th century. Heck, I even used some precious PTO to be here today.
Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I don't plan on being a repeat offender.
That's what everyone thinks when they get out. The moment they set foot on the other side of this fence.
Shove it up your ass. You don't know shit about me.
You were born and raised in Kamurocho, after being abandoned at the famous Shangri-La soapland. The owner, Jiro Kasuga, took you in. Then he and his prostitutes raised you. Well, after that, it's by the book. You dropped out of school, committed multiple offenses of shoplifting and assaults, then finally joined the Yakuza at age 16. Oh, you had a largely unremarkable career as a member of the Dojo clan's Arakawa family. Well, till the night you killed an officer higher up on the food chain. Then, January 1st, 2001, you turned yourself in at Kamaro Police Station. Then, you were sentenced to 15 years at this prison. After getting an extra 3 years tacked on for bad behavior, we finally arrive at today, where you were just released about 3.5 minutes ago. That about sum it up.
Wow, you're my biggest fan for sure. You want an autograph to show your DMV friends?
I just do my homework.
Great, whatever. I don't care why you're here. Just get out of my way. There's somewhere I need to be.
Oh, paying a visit to the Arakawa family?
It ain't none of your business. Just leave me alone.
Oh, but actually, it is my business. It very much is. Nothing personal, of course. Now, you're free to go wherever you feel like, but I'm coming with.
What? Are you serious? What? Whatever. Do what you want, man. Miss, I don't want to insult you, but... What did you do to my hair?
I tried. It's just when you asked for a punch perm, I had to look it up. The truth is, I've never done one before.
How am I supposed to face the boss with a rat's nest on my head?
What kind of look are you going for, man?
Shut up! I just ended up with a bad barber is all. The hell's your deal anyway? You really gonna just keep following me?
I told you, I have business with you. But I'm waiting patiently for you to take care of yours. So, what's next?
You're creeping me out, man. Give me a break.
I wondered where you were going. Shikao Suzumori's grave, huh? Hold on. Isn't he the guy that was killed 18 years ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So, who killed him?
You're looking at him.
Get real.
You think I'm joking?
Let me ask you this then. Why'd you kill him?
I'd been banished from the Arakawa family, and I was so mad, I just did it.
You killed someone just because you were pissed off. What are you, a schoolboy with daddy's gun? Nah, you ain't that immature. Now, if I were you, I wouldn't be visiting the guy's grave.
Why do you even give a shit, huh?
I know that 18 years ago, Suzumori was shot and killed. But not by you. And yet, you turned yourself in to save your family. I mean, everyone knew you didn't do it. The director of criminal affairs, the judge, jurors. Come on, Kasuga. You served your time. Why are you still lying? Who really killed him?
Me. I did it.
You're a real piece of work.
Well, you're a big pain in my ass. When are you gonna drop the act?
My act?
The detective shtick. Why are you following me around? There's no way an old fart one breath away from retirement suddenly decides to babysit an ex-con. Who are you really? What the hell's your angle here, man?
My angle. Well?
Arakawa-san.
That's Arakawa?
Who's this dude? That guy is Arakawa-san, isn't he?
Why you asking? Who the hell are you? You some kind of reporter?
We don't do media, so get out of here. Go on, beat it.
You don't understand. I used to be a member of the Arakawa family.
If you were from the family, then we would know who you are.
I've been in prison for 18 years. I just got out today.
If you're gonna lie, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Just let me talk to Arakawa-san. He'll be glad to see me, so let me through.
Hey! Hold your horses there, dumbass. You don't know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, they're busy visiting an important grave today. Go on, get out of here.
I didn't do 18 years for this shit. Step aside. If you don't, they're gonna have 2 more graves to visit today. Let's do it. Yeah. Come on now! Check this out!
Oh.
Cool. Come on now! Check this out! Let's go! Now I'm pissed!
That's okay. Let's go. I wanted to beat down anyway.
Feeling better. That's how you do it!
You bastard.
You think you're getting away with this?
Oh, you want some more?
Enough! Kasuga! Hey, fellas, we're sorry, okay? My friend here, he's a little crazy, that's all.
What the hell you say about me?
Look, I'll give him a good talking to. Sorry about all this. We'll get out of here.
Let go of me, damn it! Don't you get it? That's my boss! Boss! Arakawa-san! It's me! I got out today! It's Ichiban! Ichiban Kasuga!
His son died.
Why didn't he recognize me?
You were gone for 18 years. Isn't it possible he forgot who you were?
No way! He didn't forget me! I mean, shit! He sent me a letter in prison! I'm sure he just didn't hear me. He's older, you know? His ears are starting to go, and his eyes, too.
Well, he definitely heard you. Pretty sure your eyes met, too.
No, he didn't!
I understand. It's a hard thing to accept, Kasuga. But take a hint. Best case scenario, he simply forgot about you. If he does actually remember you, then clearly he doesn't want to talk to you.
That's not true. There's just no way! I know the problem.
What now?
Think. Why would he be here?
Visiting a grave, probably.
Exactly. Visiting Suzumori's grave. And I bet if he saw me standing right next to it, he'd recognize me on the spot. Yeah, all I gotta do is make sure he sees me right here, and...
Hey, look at that. He's, definitely visiting a different grave.
Which one?
That's the former Omi chairman's grave.
The Omi Alliance?
Huh?
The Yakuza who run Kansai? Why would he visit that grave? And with so many guys?
It's a logical thing for him to do, since he's an Omi officer.
Huh? Oh! Listen here, old-timer. Those guys we just finished fighting said they were Arakawa. Didn't you hear them? Well, the Arakawa family is from the Tojo clan. Tojo clan! Everyone knows they've been at war with the Omi for ages. You must have been a pretty shit detective, huh?
Wow. The Arakawa family isn't Tojo anymore.
Huh? What did you just say?
Masumi Arakawa is currently the acting captain of the Omi Alliance. He's the second in command.
What are you talking about? That can't be true.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. But think about it. Arakawa was the patriarch of a third-string family in the Tojo clan.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
Not the greatest position, but the tides changed for him 2 years ago. You see, the newly elected governor of Tokyo promised to scrub the city of crime. He started with targeted attacks on all Tojo's sources of funding. He called it the Kamurocho 3K Plan.
The hell's that?
An anti-Yakuza policy. Keep them hungry, keep them poor, and keep them out. 3Ks. The police started raiding major Yakuza families with surgical precision. Family officers were being arrested one after the other. There was just one exception. The Arakawa family.
Huh?
That shouldn't come as a surprise. The reason the police were able to destroy the Tojo clan so fast was because they had inside intel from the Arakawa family. Basically, Masumi Arakawa sold out the Tojo clan to the cops.
No, he wouldn't!
I'm not even finished with the story yet. With the Tojo clan almost completely wiped off the map, the Omi seized the opportunity and poured their guys into Kamurocho. And you know what the cops did? They looked the other way. Arakawa must have slipped them a little something under the table.
Like what?
I'm talking about a bribe, dumbass. Arakawa slipped the police some cash so they would ignore the Omi Alliance's expansion. And that's how they took control of Kamurocho without spilling a single drop of blood. To pay back the favor, they welcomed Masumi Arakawa into their organization as the acting captain. Meanwhile, in the eyes of the Tojo clan, Arakawa had committed high treason. So what little of the Tojo remains will occasionally attack the Omi, but it's pitiful. I'm sorry to tell you all this, but you had to find out sooner or later. Don't let it get you down. It had nothing to do with you. You okay? You feeling all right?
Nothing is fucking all right!
Yeah, didn't think so.
Arakawa-san defecting to the Omi? The Tojo clan is gone? You know what? You're a fucking terrible liar!
So, you don't believe me?
No way in hell it went down like that! Arakawa-san was like the walking image of duty and honor!
You saw him! He was visiting an Omi grave. Think about that.
That wasn't Arakawa-san! I haven't seen the guy for 18 years, so how am I supposed to recognize him? Now that I think about it, that guy wasn't even wearing clothes that Arakawa-san would wear!
You do recall the men you fought identified themselves as Arakawa, yeah?
We must have misheard him! Where are you taking me anyway? This isn't the way to Kamurocho!
We're going to Yokohama.
What? No, I need to get to Kamurocho!
I told you, there's nothing for you there. But come with me to Yokohama. As I've said, the two of us have business to attend to.
Enough mystery! What business?
An investigation. You are gonna help me with it.
Oh, fuck off! Why should I help you with anything, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you had a choice in the matter? Soon we'll be in Kanagawa Prefecture, my jurisdiction. Now calm down, and let's have some peace and quiet, hmm?
You know what? Stop the car right now! or else I'll fuck you up!
Hey, Kasuga. If you won't come the easy way, I can make up a reason to do it the hard way. You want that?
Oh, now the threats are starting, huh? Well, at least they make you seem like a real cop.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, like any dirty cop. You're coming up with some bullshit story to trick me. So what is it you want? For me to do some of your dirty work? I can see right through you, fucker. What family in Yokohama are you from?
Wow. I showed you my badge, remember? But I guess there's no cure for stupid.
Ha! You think I'm gonna fall for that bullshit?
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you idiot? Where do you think you're going?
Kamurocho, obviously!
Were you even listening to me?
You really need to drop the detective act already. It's obvious you're a Yokohama Yakuza. And hey, at least I'll get one hell of a story out of this, how I nearly got kidnapped right out of prison.
Oh, you are such a dumbass.
I have to go find Arakawa-san now. He's somewhere in Kamurocho waiting for me. Look, thanks for testing my instincts after I was in the joint for so long. Now see ya.
I promise, Kasuga! There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho! Oh, damn it. I thought shit might go sideways. Guess he has to see it for himself.
What the hell is that? Is that a cigarette?
It's really Kamurocho, but everything's so different now. First things first, I need to stop by the office. What's this? Oh, it must be bonus stuff you have to buy. Last we left off, we figured out the Yakuza dead kinda sucks. I'm sure there's a reason. He didn't seem like a character that would kinda suck, but we'll see, I guess. Probably paint him as a bad guy, and then he'll end up being, like, pretty okay. Pretty okay. Oh, I'm pressing any button. Oh, right. Papa-san! Oh, get out of my way. Ah! Yeah! Oh, I can't see nothing. Help! I have to fight some Arakawa thugs. I'm coming. Tell everybody I'm on my way. What is this? Vending machine. Maybe I'll buy a drink. Muscle soda? Wow. No. Combat's been pretty easy so far. Let me in! Well, at least I might get to kill that captain now.
This is it, isn't it?
There's nothing here for you anymore.
Hey, are you supposed to be here?
You got any idea what happened to the office that used to be here?
Office? This used to be, you know, a girls' bar.
What about before that? There was an office here.
No, before the bar it was a computer store. Before that it was a maid cafe, and before that, a Filipino bar, I think.
But 18 years ago, a family had their office here. The Arakawa family. Don't you know what I'm talking about?
A family?
Not a family. A Yakuza office, okay? Anyway, I know it was here.
That's too far back even for my old bones. But I'll be honest with you, I don't see how the Arakawa family could have been holed up in a dinky office like this.
Oh, so you do know them?
I don't think there's a soul on this side of town who doesn't. They're a huge, famous family.
Really? Finally, some good news. So where are they? I'm looking for them.
Not sure. In this day and age, Yakuza can't exactly be loud and proud, you know. Especially not hotshots like the Arakawa boys.
I get it. Okay, thanks.
Think you'll find them?
Yeah. Well, I'll just ask the old woman at the SIG stand where they're headquartered. She always knows what's going on.
Okay, good luck.
You're gonna be dead. There's no way. You made it sound like the Arakawa family finally made it big. Can't wait to see them now, but the problem is, where'd they go? Haven't hurt to ask the old lady at the cigarette shop, I guess. Most of the people you know are probably gone, bro. You happily gave up 18 years of your life for... not much. Help somebody that didn't take responsibility after preaching it. I knew it. That's your son.
Where's the old woman?
Oh, you mean the previous owner? She moved back to the countryside a long time ago. Probably taking it easy in an old folks home by now.
Oh, I see. Hey, do you know where the Arakawa family office is?
If you're not making a purchase, I should help the customer behind you.
I just want to know where the Arakawa office is.
Hey, some of us got places to be. Give me the usual.
Yes, here you are.
He's with the fire.
500 yen, please. Just put it on my tab.
Wow. People sure have gotten rude since I was gone. How pathetic.
You say something?
Where'd you learn your manners, huh? Mom raised you in a barn? Jeez. And you're walking around town wearing a Tojo badge? Oh, wait. It's Omi Alliance.
So, you're in the know. What family you from?
Me? I'm Arakawa.
Oh, nice to meet you, brother. Sorry I didn't know you. I'm new.
Like hell you are. You're lying. Out here with the Omi symbols, faking like you're Arakawa. Wait. You and that crew that visited the old chairman's grave today?
Oh, yeah. There was a big ceremony scheduled. But only the Patriarch and his officers go to stuff like that. Maybe some of their assistants too, but that's it. Damn, you must be newer than me.
Tell me one thing. Who's our Patriarch right now?
Dude, you living under a rock?
Just tell me who it is.
It's acting captain of the Omi Alliance, Masumi Arakawa, obviously. Man, you forgot the name of your Patriarch? Get your shit together.
Hey, you don't order me to do anything. I'm not Omi.
Oh, but you just said you were in the Arakawa family.
Damn right. And that family is part of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? You sleep-talking, dude?
Do I look fucking asleep?
No, you don't. You must be one of those Tojo pests still crawling around. We've got permission from HQ to exterminate them on sight.
You Omi are the ones who invaded. This city is Tojo turf.
Not anymore. And you Tojo roaches need to die already.
Uh-oh.
The battle is on.
Let's take his bat. I want the bat.
Cool. Come on now. Check this out. Yeah. Come on now. Check this out.
Blasted.
Did Arakawa-san really betray the Tojo clan and run to the Yomi? Answer me!
Yes!
Aniki!
That guy's a Tojo loyalist!
Get him!
You want some?
What? Get back here!
I guess we don't want none. Fast AF, boy.
Huh?
Where'd he go?
Oh.
Hit up the other families. Don't let him out of Kamurocho. Kamurocho. That was a close one. Mm-hmm. Things are different. Champion District. There's a sight for sore eyes.
Huh?
Huh? Aren't you itchy? Huh? Oh my god. What was your name again? It's me, Michio. I used to run the bar.
Hmm?
Huh? Michio? Been such a long time, Itchy. Oh man, finally, a familiar face. Ew, back off. I don't know. Ew. Oh. Huh? You reek of smoke, Itchy.
Huh?
You? Oh yeah, I guess I was just at the tobacco shop. Wait, don't you smoke yourself?
Eh?
Get out of here. I gave up drinking and smoking ages ago. What? Moonshine Michio when cold sober? It must have been around when you went to prison. I ended up getting pretty sick. It was either drinking and smoking or let them send me to an early grave. So I went cold turkey on both of them. You really turned it around. I'm practically a health nut now. No alcohol, tobacco, or additives, and I'm eating better too. Trying to up my water intake too. Did you know 70% of your body is made up of water? Even knowing that most people don't drink nearly enough water. You don't get some quality water in your...
Excuse me.
Michio. Maybe you could ease up on the water trivia and tell me a bit about Kamurocho. What happened with the Tojo clan and Arakawa-san while I was gone? I don't know the first thing about it. But your bar was pretty popular with Tojo clan guys, wasn't it?
Yeah.
My bar is a health food cafe now. When I banned smoking and drinking, I lost that type of customer. I don't know what the Yakuza are up to, and I couldn't care less about people who don't treat their bodies like temples. Uh-oh. But if you're so curious, why not track down Ushio? Ushio? Remember your senpai from middle school? Oh yeah, that guy who used to sell black market porn. He's a magazine writer these days, and he fancies himself the go-to guy for the coverage on the Yakuza. Really? Then that's perfect. Well, I have my doubt that he'll say he's all that great a journalist. He'll say he's out researching the story, and then I'll see him slacking off by a children's park.
Thanks.
Children's park, huh? That's where I'm going then. Thanks, Michio. Will you swing by my cafe when you can, will you? I've got this new spring water called Aha Divine. They say it can even cure illness. Invite your friends too. You'll feel better. Yeah, I'll put it on the list. If you like it, I can sell you some to use at home at a discount. We even have a referral program. If I register you as a friend, then...
See ya.
Yeah, anyway, gotta run. Glad you're staying fit. See you around. Hey, wait. I don't want no water. Take your water elsewhere. Chio sure has changed. I'm glad she's doing well, but it's kind of sad too. Well, maybe I can find Ushio at this children's park. May as well check it out. Ugh, that bike was beating me up.
Do it!
Steampunk!
Come on now!
Oh wow. Huh. Bring all the wimps you want. It will not save you. Mad dogging.
I got this.
I'm blocking the second one pretty good. Somebody honking at me?
That's how you do it.
That's some GTA you, bro. Or Street Fighter your car. Hey! You want some? Capitalist Punisher? Lol. Phoning someone. No one responded. Bro, I got work to do. While you're out here fighting gangsters, bro. Oh, they have a lot of money. Thank you. That's a whole $20. I'm rich. I can play so much Virtual Fighter with $20. Nah. How many times we gotta tell you, quit hanging around here? Made a promise, now hand it over. Chill out, would you? It's just a pic of you walking. And you look like a bad butt in it. It's not a matter of if we look cool or not. The Ovi doesn't do the whole press thing. So back off or I'll be doing the one snapping. Aren't there any exceptions? They're gonna run a million yen a shot if you really want it. That's just crazy. Oh, is it now? Then say goodbye to your camera. What? Wait, I still have money on that thing. Yeah, I think I care. Get out of here. Aha. I'm the only one that beats Ushio. Hey. I break a perfectly good camera. Who the hell are you? I gotta talk to this guy. Don't worry, I'll make sure the shots get deleted. That makes a square, right? Aren't you Ichiban? Ichiban Kasuga? You got out. Been a while, Ushio. Hey, isn't he the Tojo clan guy? What? That suit, scraggly hair, it's gotta be him. He's the one the Arakawa family told us to look for. We kill him and drag him back, we'll be freaking heroes. Yeah, those pictures just got small time. Okay, find me. Sup? Don't go anywhere. I gotta handle some scumbags real quick. The hell was that? Get him!
Let's do it!
Alright, let's take out Scissor Man first.
Yeah.
This Scissor guy.
Come on now! Check this out!
Ooh, he got me.
Cool.
Ah, dang it. Stop kicking me, son. I'll teach you.
That's how you do it.
Hey, I've taken an item.
Stats going up.
Learn the character skill, Charismatic Persuasion. Nice.
Damn, you're strong. We're gonna remember your face, Dick.
I can tell you love your job, but you ought to love being alive more. Else who's gonna take care of that precious camera?
A real fist fight between the Omi Alliance and a Tojo clan loyalist. Oh yeah, these pics will go for a fortune. Thanks, Ichiban.
Hey, hold up!
Oh my god, I gotta chase him again. Really likes to run. Oh my god, the mascot. Oh, he got bodied. That thing is adorable. Like that Pokemon Terriermon.
What the hell are you doing, man? Don't bother that guy. It was your fault anyway. Come on, get out of here.
Aw.
If I see you again, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Tough words for a guy who just took off screaming.
Yeah, you better run, Kamalop.
Kamalop?
Kamulop?
It's a local mascot they made to improve Kamurocho's image.
What the hell is a local mascot?
We're gonna be here all day.
Remember the internet? It's big now. Use it.
Fine. Just tell me what happened to the Arakawa family. And Arakawa-san.
You were in that family once upon a time, right?
Stop! You gotta know what happened, being a local reporter. I don't believe that Arakawa-san was a traitor. It wasn't who he was.
You really want to know why Arakawa did what he did? Because I do have the scoop. I'm not a journalist for nothing.
So tell me.
When did you get locked up again?
18 years ago.
And Arakawa had a son, right?
Yeah, the young master. It used to be my job to escort him.
I don't know the details, but he was kinda sickly, right?
Uh-huh. What do you mean was? Is he better now?
He's dead.
I figured.
When? How?
Would have been about 3 years after you went into the slammer. As I recall, his condition got worse. There was nothing they could do. Arakawa was pretty fond of him, or so I assume.
It was more than being fond of him. Arakawa-san would have died for his son.
Maybe the loss changed his perspective on things. Nothing worse than burying your own kid.
Yeah. I can't imagine how that must have felt. But I still don't see how that would make him betray the Tojo clan.
You don't? Maybe you can't understand, but once you have a child, the rest of your life is over. The kid becomes your life's purpose, you know? So imagine the grief you'd feel if the kid dies. You just keep existing with your life's purpose pulled out from under you. The parents gotta find another reason, any other reason, to keep living. Couple that with the fact that Arakawa is a Yakuza. I think maybe his new reason to live became watching the world burn.
He wouldn't.
Hey, why don't you give me some info now? You really in trouble with the Omi like those thugs said?
Yeah.
Then you shouldn't just be strolling around Kamurocho. You still got business here? If not, I'd get out of town.
Huh?
I promise, Kasuga! There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho!
But then where would I go?
I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm just saying the Omi are looking for you. So I'd get out of town if I were you. Don't go home.
Home?
Yeah, the soap land you were born in? That'd be your home, right?
Shangri-La.
Hey! You're not going there now, are you? Don't do it! I'm telling you, they'll kill you!
Kill me? Let him try.
They can run all once.
The battle is on! Yeah! Come on now! Check this out!
Let's go! おい、とにかくすぐ来てくれ。頼む。
Funny that they can just call out, but the guy with the cell phone couldn't get help. That's fun. Technology.
かかってこいよ。
Drinking with beer? What the world?
どっちだ。頼む。 これで。
There we go. I need to go see what item I got. Oh, maybe it told me. Let's see. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. How's this? Oh, a theater. Huh. To the rooftop. Cafe. Ow. Basement. Oh my god. Oh my god. Which one does this go to? I guess we'll go to the rooftop. What's up here? Oh, sick. Oh, this is pretty. Pretty, 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 pretty. Huh. I love the attention to detail like with areas like this in video games. Super nice.
Iらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございました。
The revenge! Me, your boy.
Cool.
Really like to call for backup.
Cool.
Point blank kick to the face through the sign. Don't you yell at me, lady. Who's down here?
Come on now. Check this out. おい、とにかくすぐ来てくれ。頼む。I got this.
Unfortunate for you.
Cool.
Oh, God bless. Oh, man. Job rank up. Oh, nice. Super Arcala loyalist. Soon to be Arcala boss. Oh, actually, Tojo boss, because... Oh, man, this place looks like... old. It's abandoned.
It's trashed. Never thought I'd outlive Shangri-La.
So, is this the last stop on your tour of Kamurocho? Well, I knew you'd end up here eventually.
You again? For real?
Unbelievable, isn't it? A neon bright paradise like Kamurocho, and here's this dark, rotting husk.
What happened here? Do you know?
There was a Tojo clan civil war. Some moron drove a dump truck through the place. Well, no one's come near it ever since. And now, it's a den for lowlifes and thugs. Some real messed up dudes living there now.
I see. Guess I never realized just how long 18 years really is.
It's not the Kamurocho you remember. I know that must be shitty. Did you see what they built on Nakamichi Street?
What?
The new Kamuro police station. Just one more set of prying eyes watching everything in this town. That's because of the 3K plan. Without the Tojo clan throwing their bribes and threats around, the station finally got built. That's why everybody loves our go-getter of a governor. The Kamuro police station is just one of his legacies.
Well, that shit doesn't matter to me anymore.
Kasuga, I've been nothing but honest with you. I tried to tell you before. The Tojo clan you know is gone. The Omi alliance from Kansai invaded and won. They rule this city now. So, do you believe me now?
Yes.
Then we're making good time. Well, you came around faster than I thought. I knew you were the kind of guy who has to see shit for himself. Everyone else be damned. So, I had to let you walk around Kamurocho until it all clicked for you. And you got there quick.
What are you doing? Trying to guess everything I do? Making fun of me along the way?
Well, I didn't guess everything. I just knew you'd come here.
Look, man, once and for all, what the hell do you really want?
I want you to help me with my investigation.
Huh?
Arakawa, your former boss, used the police to crush the Tojo clan. Then he gave Kamurocho to the Omi alliance on a silver platter. You and I both know you can't buy out the police with just Yakuza pocket change. So my theory is some of that money went directly to Juro Horinouchi, the police commissioner.
The police commissioner?
Yeah, and I got a bone to pick with that guy. I'd love to see the son of a bitch fired. Of course, I'm just a driver's ed teacher now, so I don't have a lot of chances to get at him. But one chance I do have is if I go through Masumi Arakawa.
And you figure I can help you get to Arakawa-san. Is that it?
Congrats. You solved the puzzle. I thought you'd be game because, come on, aren't you dying to know why he turned traitor? But if you don't agree, why don't you tell me? What are you gonna do now?
I want to see Arakawa-san. It's all I thought about in prison. I just want to see him, talk to him.
Well, for your information, tonight Arakawa is bringing some Omi officers to a big meeting with local patriarchs.
Really? That true?
Oh yeah. And we're not talking about a sweet little tea party. No, it's gonna be a show of arms. For Arakawa, it's a critical moment. He needs to show his dominance.
How do you know all this?
I still have my connections from when I was a detective. Had to grease some hands, of course.
Go figure. Well, where's this meeting gonna be?
I'm glad you asked.
I like that thing.
Check out that restaurant over there. Heian Tower.
Oh, that's...
Oh, have you been there? It's a pretty classy joint. Expensive as hell, though.
No, I haven't gone. It's just... Arakawa-san once promised to take me there. To eat Peking duck.
Wait, I get it! This is Arakawa-san trying to contact me!
Huh? Wait, what are you saying?
It can't be a coincidence that the meeting is going down there! At a place that meant something to me and him!
Of course it could be a coincidence. Come back down to earth, kid. There aren't many classy restaurants around here, period. Stands to reason he picked one of the only ones. Hmm?
Screw you! It doesn't even matter. What's important is I can finally talk to him.
Okay, first of all, the meeting isn't until tonight. And on top of that, the Omi know you're a Tojo loyalist. If they catch you, then you'll have zero chance of talking to Arakawa. Now, luckily, I have a plan for sneaking in. Unless you wanted to bust through the front door like an idiot.
Okay, what kind of plan?
That's a surprise I'll save for later.
Later? What, we're just gonna wait here till they show up?
No, I'm sure you have shit to do, just like me. Let's split up and meet back here tonight. Here, take this with you.
Cell phone.
What is
Limited
this?
power.
A smartphone. I assume you've seen one before?
Nah. How do you use it? Why do they make phones so damn complicated?
Yay.
You'll figure it out. Just make sure to pick up when I call you.
Whatever.
You now select smartphone from the pause menu. This will allow you to check your mail, take pictures, and call a taxi. More smartphone functions will be added as you progress through the story.
Okay, so remember, we're meeting in this part of Theater Square tonight. Till then, keep a low profile, will you?
Never. I wonder if there's like an equipment shot somewhere. It's finally night. Better go eat Adachi once I'm ready. That's Max. Okay. Whatever. I was hoping I could raise the voices. I wonder if the game's changed. Oh, that was interesting, I guess. I'll sell baseball bats. Welcome. Oh, just food.
ありがとうございました。
7-Eleven. Oh, it's Cone from Bleach. That's what it looks like to me, anyways. Oh, it's a sewer hole or something. Wait a second. Ah.
Great. Adachi-san's not even here. And I'm sure this is where we're supposed to meet.
You really should just sell that business pronto. Don't be sad. Remember what I said? You deal with business the way you do with fish and women. Catch, then release. Take pride in the catch, but then set them free. Any sporting fisherman can tell you that. Really? You want me back at the office? I hope you're joking. I pay you generously to deal with this nonsense. The whole idea behind bringing you on was so that I could enjoy my nights off. Ciao!
Wow. Tip.
Hey, sorry to bother you when you're busy.
What?
You seen a burly-looking guy in a blue coat around here?
A burly-looking guy? Sorry, my friend. Myself, I only pay attention to the ladies.
Sure, yes.
Why don't you simply call this person? Is his phone dead?
Oh, that's right. He gave me a smartphone to call him on. Wait. How do you call someone on this thing? There's no buttons.
Oh, a bit behind the times, aren't you? Here, allow me.
You'll show me?
I'll make you the smartest of smartphone users.
Hey, there he is! You're not gonna weasel out of it this time, asshole!
Shit! He only found me!
Oh.
Huh?
Nico Gata, you cravat-wearing fuckwad, when are you gonna do right by us?
And who are you, might I ask?
You don't remember us? You sold us that shit property!
Ah, that Yakuza, weren't you? The one who bought the deed for a most successful girls' bar.
Successful my ass! It barely makes any money! You need to make this right, you shyster!
Oh, now that is strange. It certainly had a high profit margin while I was running it.
The joint's in the red every month! Girls keep quitting, not enough customers. I can't even pay the electric bill!
I dare say you'll have to become better at managing a business.
Fuck you say? This was a crap business when you pawned it off on me. You better buy it back now!
You are a funny guy.
Asshole. Do you even realize you're mocking the Omi Alliance?
Give an arrest, you jerk!
Say what?
This guy was about to teach me to use a smartphone. I get you got business with him. Like, get in line.
You get in line!
Hey, wait just a second. That ugly red suit, and that scruffy-ass hair!
Yeah?
Remember what Aniki said? How there was a Tojo loyalist around here? Supposed to look just like this guy, down to the moppy hair!
Listen, asshole. Enough about my hair!
Ah, so you're an aggressive type yourself, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. Why don't you stand back, Mr. What was it? Nico Gata? This is about to get ugly.
I can see that. Will you be fine handling this by yourself?
Hell yeah. And you can repay me in smartphone lessons. Sound good?
Very good.
Quit your yapping! And if things get ugly, you got nobody to thank but your own hair!
Let's do it!
I have butterfly knife pulls.
Cool.
I don't even know if that's, I don't think it's a butterfly knife, but...
Check this out! Come on
Oh, there goes one of them.
now! Yeah! Check this out! Come on now! Let's go! Cool! Check this out! Come on!
You like helicopter flipped in there. Oh, come on.
Feeling better. Cool. That's how you do it!
That looks painful.
So, in all honesty, did you sell them a crappy business or not?
I certainly did not. It was raking in millions of yen each month at the time of sale. A wonderful little property.
If that's true, why'd you offload it?
The riffraff you just beat down were insisting on protection money. I didn't want their protection.
We were only asking for a measly 100,000 a month, man! You wouldn't even make a dent in what you were pulling in!
Yes, I recall it being something like that. So you know what I told them? If you think it's so easy, why don't you try running it?
And you sold it to him just to make a point?
You bet I did. I mean, can you believe their arrogance? A measly 100,000? I have a number of businesses, and yes, they do bring in hundreds of millions of yen per month. But the reason for that is I know the value of money. It's very difficult for a small business to make 100,000.
Ah, so you wanted them to learn just how much work goes into it.
Exactly. And I believe now they have definitely learned. Businesses are like women. You think having one will be so glamorous, but there's some upkeep involved. You need strategy, you need passion, and you need to work your ass off to make her happy. So, are you gonna do what it takes to make that bar successful?
Fuck that! I'm done sinking money into that bottomless pit.
Fine. I'll buy it back from you. But for half of what you paid me.
Fuck you! But fine, take it, I don't care anymore.
Profit.
I don't believe I caught your name.
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Ichiban? That means number one, doesn't it? That's a lot to live up to, but you certainly did that tonight. Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. And, speaking of help...
Yes. You want to learn how to work a smartphone, correct? Don't worry, I didn't forget. Let's get to it. Where's your phone?
Wow. I actually feel like I can make use of this thing now. Thanks, Nick.
You're welcome. Mayhaps we should keep in touch. When I meet interesting people, I like to think there's a reason why. We can be pen pals.
If you want. But I got kind of a history, in case you couldn't tell. I got out of prison today.
that sort of thing doesn't bother me.
Well, you should probably know. I was charged with murder.
Is that so? Oh my, you are interesting. And rather blunt, too. You've got more honesty than sense. But I like that.
Oh, yeah?
You might say I associate with people who have, well, all kinds of baggage. Many of them are carrying much more than you.
No kidding. I'm starting to think you're shadier than the guys I knew in prison.
Bad news for me if that's what a felon thinks. 1 point for Mr. Number One.
Guess so.
Well, see you around, Ichiban.
You're not gonna just randomly call me or anything, are you?
I just might. You'll find me to be a very persistent man.
What a homie. Bro, dude.
Hey there, Kasuga. Who is that guy?
Well, my first pen pal, I guess.
Huh? Hey, what took you so long anyway, man? You're the one who set this whole thing up.
Oh, I was hungry, so I went and got a beef bowl. I ordered an extra large one, and it was a struggle. Guess I'm getting old.
Aren't we all?
But here I am, about to sneak into a high-level OMI meeting. Yeah. Well, hope you're ready.
Yeah, I guess so. Actually, I want to check out that thing. Just a vending machine? Oh. No, there's a pothole. I knew it. But I can't do anything. That one day.
Yo.
You ready? Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Alright. So, how do you plan on getting into this restaurant? The pothole.
Okay.
This. I knew it! Excuse me. Hey, get to the other side, would you?
For real?
Yeah, those are heavy as hell. There.
Hmm?
Huh? You're coming too?
Yeah.
Of course, you're not the only one who wants to talk to Arakawa. I need to find out what his connection to the commissioner is and get the proof. That's the whole reason I teamed up with you. You're nearing retirement, aren't you? Are you sure you should be pushing yourself so hard? Hey, who do you think you're talking to? Who found out where Arcal is? You. Is this really the time to argue? If we don't have each other's backs, we're both gonna end up dead. I helped you, so I'm asking for you to return the favor. Come on. Alright, fine. Koichi Adachi joined the party. Welcome.
Sup?
This old geezer whose issues driver's license got it out for the head of the Tokyo PD anyway. You really want to know? Well, if we're gonna trust each other, then it's all gotta be out in the open. You first, then. Who killed Suzumori? I did.
Yo.
Oh, out in the open, huh? Come on, let's go. Darn it. Ah, it's the homeless haven. Homeless people hype?
Will this place even take us anywhere?
Yeah. Should lead us straight to our building. Careful, though. Never know what kind of lunatics you'll run into.
Let's do it!
Bomb bug.
Cool.
I think I need to kill him first.
Come on now! Check this out! Let's go! Let's go! Going in!
Oh, that's not good. Practice that one. Bicycle attack!
I'm up! Let's go! What's
Huh. Hard.
the enemy is defeated!
He flexing at me? Lol. Oh, Unboxer. The Unboxer's box? Lol.
Check this out! Let's go! I got this! Going in! Can I not? Take your best shot! Yeah! I'm up! Let's go! What's in this?
Oh, that's hard.
Cool! Come on now! Check this out! Let's go! You're in it now! Going in! Good fight! The battle is on! Yeah! Get alive! I'm up!
Get him! Yay! Oh, I got crowbar from somewhere.
Let's go!
Cool. Finish him.
The enemy is defeated!
Nice that I can hit ground attack moves now that I have two people.
Let's do it! Yeah! Come on now! Take your best shot! Check this out! I'm up! Let's go!
Oh my god, he hits hard.
Cool! Let's go! Let's go! What's on this? I got this!
ha ha ha. That'll teach you.
Take your best shot. I'm up. Go in there.
So bad at that.
Come on now.
Can I knock the bottle out of his hand?
Let's go.
Come on. Hold up.
Not bad.
What is this? Grass? Mysterious leaf. We've uncovered a mysterious leaf. Nice. Oh, what's that? More mysterious leaves. A hardball. Can I throw that at people or something? Suspicious man.
I'm up.
Suspicious behavior. What a move. What a great move for suspicious men.
Let's go.
I feel the stats going up. Nice.
Let's do it.
Cool.
Come on now. Check this out. Take your best shot. I'm up. Let's go. Want some of this?
I don't think I'm ever hitting that right.
Let's go. Let's go. Hold it. Go.
What?
I'm up. Let's go.
Unbox this, son.
Cool. That's how you do it. Next time.
Go get these guys real quick too.
The battle is on.
Menacing man.
Come on now. Check this out. I'm up. I got this. Take your best shot. Hold it. Cool. Come on now. Check this out. Let's go.
I wonder what the point of them observing that area is, to be honest with you.
I'm up.
Finish him.
Good fight. Look at me go. Let's do it. Cool. Let's go.
Going in! Come on! I'm up! The enemy is defeated!
We did it! Yay! We the best music. I actually enjoy the fighting in this game, even though I know it's just turn-based, it's kind of fun. Accessing recovery spots will allow you to recover HP and MP. These are completely free. Be sure to make advantage of them. Accessing save points will allow you to save the game. Saving from the pause menu won't always be an option, but a save point will never let you down. Oh, nice. Heal me. Nice. No reason not to use it. Boss fight. Boss fight time. Hey, it's safe to assume that the Omi Alliance's security will be tighter from here. We won't be able to turn back once you go up. Are you ready for this? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Yes! Uh-oh, it's the police. What the?
Hey, what do you think you're doing here? Wake up! We got intruders! Get them! You're going down. Yeah. Check this out. Alive. Come on now.
You just kicked me in the shin.
Let's go. What's up with this?
Always too early.
Let's go. Cool. Take your best shot. Let's go. Going in.
Ah, shin kickers. Oh, you turd. Oh my.
Cool. Check this out. Come on now. Let's go. Good fight.
Yo.
Okay, let's take her to the top. Want me into it. Red shirt. Is that good? Y'all want that? It doesn't change my clothes though. Lame.
Hey, there's no Chinese restaurant here. Where the hell it go?
Ah, quit jabbering and get your ass upstairs.
What about my Peking duck?
Huh? Who the fuck are you?
Let's do it.
Yeah. Check this out. Come on now. Let's go. I got this. Cool. Check this out. Come on now. That's how you do it.
Hey.
Kasuga, this way. Flying dive bomb.
Damn.
Crap, they just keep coming. So we ought to take a leap of faith. Oh, hell. Hell no. Oh, hell no, bro.
What the?
One down.
For the law.
I'm up!
Check this out, huh? Come on now!
Let's go!
I got this!
All clear! Take your best shot!
Oh my god.
Oh yeah! I'm up!
Let's go! Thanks, yo!
Oh my.
All right.
Well, check this out! Come on!
I am not happy. This'll do.
Cool!
Koyo, take your best
Check
shot.
this out! Come on!
There we go.
I'm struggling.
The enemy is defeated!
That was rough.
That was rough.
Nice!
Learn the job skill rock swing.
Nice.
Learn the job skill on guard. Come on, old man.
You okay? I'm fine. The meeting's just down those stairs. Let's get a move on.
Helicopter. Oh, Jesus.
This is the Tokyo Police! You two on the roof! Stop right there!
Hey, it's okay. I'm with the Kanagawa police. I'll buy you some time. Go on ahead. Go, Itachi-san. Just go. I'll catch up when I can, okay? Get moving.
Alright, we were so close too. Koichi Adachi left the party. I'm playing people might as well. I don't know why some people are like super squishy even though they have the same amount of health. What's that binding do? Oh, nice. 20 HP, baby.
Well, well. Ready to die, punk?
Battle is on!
I like their little similar stances before the fight.
Check this out!
Suck at that. One day I'll get that wide thing off. Get up.
Cool. Come on now.
Skips around like a check. Well, yeah.
Now I'm pissed.
Feeling better.
Oh man.
I feel the stats going up.
Treasure. Hand grenade. That would be useful, I'm sure. Oh no, I ain't reading that. Oh, it's the captain guy. Fight me.
Captain Sawashiro.
Oh, Ichi. It's been a while. When'd you get out?
Come on. I know you don't care when I got out.
Sounds like prison made you into a pessimist. You should have called us. We would have sent someone to pick you up.
I wouldn't have wanted a ride from anyone wearing an Omi badge. Where were you when the boss turned traitor?
Watch your tongue, Ichi. He only did what anyone else would have done in times like these. But you're right. Even if the Tojo clan still existed, no one would have come to pick you up. You do realize that, right? Because if you remember, you were banished from the clan.
Look, I'm not actually that hung up about the ride. And yeah, I remember the banishment.
So what do you want? Did you come to beg for money?
You know, I thought you might be grateful. Did you forget who spent 18 years eating prison slop in your place?
Oh, I'm very aware of what you did. But you're not aware of what's happening tonight.
What?
It's a very important event for the boss. I can't risk one of his former grunts ruining it. So the choice is yours. Leave like a good boy, or die here.
I'm going through that door and talking to my boss.
You know, I really forgot how seeing your stupid face always made me want to kill you.
I thought the same thing about you. Every time you hit me for no reason.
Well, it's been 18 long years. About time one of our dreams came true.
Sounds good. Just don't bitch and moan about it afterwards.
Time for you to die.
Let's do it!
Only Alliance Lieutenant Arakawa family captain. Okay.
Check this out! Come on now! Check this out!
What the heck? What is he, a ninja? How'd he block that? You got metal hands.
I'm glad you showed up. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Cool. Come on now!
I think that was a good one, maybe.
That all you got?
Yeah!
Yeah!
Check this out! Come on! Cool! Check this out!
Better call for some help, son.
Come on!
Show me your best.
I got this! Can you handle this? The captain's got that freakish aura around him, and he's in a fighting stance. Gotta be careful. Cool! I'll go on the defensive and see what he does. Hey, it worked! Yeah!
I'll teach you.
Check this out! Cool! Come on now! Check this out! Come on now!
That's for me for the last time, son. Stomp him. Punk.
That's how you do it.
Luxurious belt, tempered safety glass.
Do you realize what you're doing? Once you go through that door, there's no turning back. Ichi, are you sure you're ready for that?
18 years. I've been waiting to open this goddamn door for 18 years. That's long enough!
No one there. Oh no, they're all there.
Boss.
And who might this be?
Pardon the interruption. It seems I have a guest. So, you came. I figured you would. You never disappoint.
Boss, please just tell me. Why'd you do it?
Catch these hands too, old man. Ready to eat for everyone.
Acting Captain, do we have a problem here?
No. Nothing serious. No need for you to worry.
Boss.
In fact, it's going as planned.
Gone. Oh.
I'm sorry, Ichi. You have to die.
Chapter 3, the town at rock bottom. I was obviously treated by someone, so... He didn't want to kill him, I guess, but something's going on.
Morning, sunshine. You might not have dodged a bullet, but you dodged Wednesday. Wednesday is when they pick up the food garbage. Your ass would have been composted. Your wound's not completely healed, but the fact that you're standing means you'll be just fine. Time to go on home. Go home. Somebody's probably worried about you. Don't you have a family, wife, kids? By the way, you'll have to take the stitches out by yourself when it's healed.
Hey.
Oh.
Listen.
Oh, homie.
Hey! Did that guy ever die? He died, right?
Nah, he's alive.
Huh? Oh, man, I lost a bet. I'll have to pay you later. I don't got no money right now.
Big surprise.
Those are some damn tight stitches you did with that fishing line. You really were a nurse, huh?
Well, if he hadn't been a fighter, no amount of stitches would have saved him.
man. Couldn't he have thrown that fight? Hey, you know how much money I lost on you? Next time, just kick the bucket.
What was that?
Whoa! Being that it's your fault and all, I'm just wondering if you could cover my bet for me.
I'll give it a rest. Check it out, I got some big ones at the dock today. You want one, you sore loser?
Ooh! You're really willing to share these buttes?
Not sure, but I'm open to a fair trade. I need gas. Find me a big can of that, and I'll give you a fish.
Aw, seriously? I knew there'd be a catch. I'll find you some gas. So you better save me a big one. A big one.
Hey, man.
Huh? What do you want?
I've got so many questions. Where do I even start? First of all, where the hell are we?
This is Ijincho.
Ijincho?
Ijincho. Isazaki Ijincho. In Yokohama. Don't you know Yokohama?
Yokohama? Why am I in Yokohama?
Hell if I know. It's been 3 days since I found you. I got woken up by a commotion in the middle of the night. And I saw them carry you in, covered in blood. They said they found you in the trash. I thought you were dead at first. But lucky for you, turned out you only had one foot in the grave.
And you've been what? Nursing me back to health?
As best I can. But as you can see, I can't do any real treatment here. There are only 2 reasons you survived. You're tough as nails, and you're lucky as hell. The bullet missed your heart, your arteries, and went clean out the back. 1 hair to the left, and you would have been a goner.
Damn. Well, thank you, man. It sounds like you saved my life.
You're making it sound more noble than it is.
What?
It only helped because if you died here, it would have meant trouble.
What trouble?
Where there's a dead body, there's cops. And where there are cops, there are questions.
So what?
Well, then the media comes charging in, cameras and microphones all up in our faces.
I guess so.
So don't you see? Or are you as dumb as you look? We're not exactly supposed to be living here. I don't like using the term, but we're squatters, basically.
Whoa.
Plus, everyone's got their reasons for being here. They came here to escape something. You attract media coverage, that blows their hiding place. You get it now?
Yeah. I get it.
Good. Now go home.
Home?
I'm sorry, Ichi.
I don't exactly have one.
Huh?
Listen, I promise I won't make trouble for anyone here. So, do you think you could let me stay for a bit?
No can do.
Please, I'll make it worth your while. Help you out.
Help me? You think we help each other out like some big, happy family? We live by taking from others. Leeches. That's our world. It's a world where dozens of us crowd around a convenience store trying to claim half as many expired bentos. If you stay, someone else gets less to eat. If you don't want that, we don't want that. Get out of here.
Fine.
Guess I should have expected that. Your wound isn't healed all the way, and you haven't walked for 3 days. It's no wonder you're weak. Guess you'll have to rest here for a bit. A little bit.
Thanks. Under all that hard-ass talk, you're actually a decent guy.
No, I'm not. I just don't want the shit that'll come down on us if someone dies here.
Yeah. But still, I owe you one.
Well, can't argue with you there. So, where do we start?
Where do we start with what?
I'm not just gonna hang around here fussing over you. And since you're staying, You gotta do what I say.
Okay, sure.
What's your name?
Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga.
Huh. That's pretty paranoid of you using a fake name. Then again, you wouldn't be the first guy living here to do that. You got a shit feel for names, though. Fake ones gotta be more like...
That's my real name, man.
Oh. Oh, really? Sorry about that. Ichiban.
Don't wear it out. And you are?
Nanba. N-A-N-B-A.
Let me guess. Fake name?
What do you think?
I think it's all the same to me.
Good. Because it doesn't matter here anyway. You got any money on you? I hope you're not broke.
You're about to be disappointed then.
Well, in that case, you're gonna have to start earning. I'll teach you how.
Why do I need money all of a sudden?
You kidding me? Actually, I just remembered you'll have to get the chief's permission to stay.
The chief?
He's been here a long time. Sort of maintains the peace. Sorry if I gave you the impression it was all up to me. You gotta get his okay. And your best chance at doing that is to show you can earn.
Sounds more like a bribe if you ask me.
Call it whatever you want. You need it. The chief doesn't accept freeloaders. If you don't work, or if you're a liar or a cheat, you're out. So if you want his blessing, you have to work your butt off, make some money, and prove you really want to be here. Got it?
I get it. But you never said how I should make the money.
I'll get you going. Luckily, we've got some daylight left. All right. Here we go.
Here we go where?
I said I'd teach you how to make money, didn't I? Watch closely. This is how we do it.
Beg for money.
This is what you do for money? Kinda lame.
We can't afford to worry about looking lame, man. Having pride around here is a sure way to starve to death. Wait, I think I found a 500 yen coin.
That fast?
Oh yeah, it's my lucky day.
$5, boy.
Man, got my hopes up just to have them crushed. All right, now it's your turn. Go check underneath the other vending machines. Trash cans too. Sometimes people throw away stuff that we can sell.
I'm on it.
Cool. I'm gonna head back to camp. Come find me when you're done. And don't wander far. There are a lot of dangerous dudes in this town. All right then. Good luck, rookie.
Crazy about this, but I don't have much choice. Guess I'll look for the vending machines and trash cans. You've learned the treasure hunt ability. By pressing X near search points around town, you can obtain money and items. You can even get some rare items if you're lucky. So keep your nose to the ground and sniff out that treasure. Your money has been sent to the convenience store ATM, and your items have been sent to the item box. City exploration tips, gold and silver safes. There are locked gold and silver safes throughout the city. A gold safe is open with a single gold key. Silver safes can all be opened once you acquire a silver safe key. Gold safes tend to have rare items, so keep your eyes peeled for them. We got nothing. That's okay. Whatever. I guess someone's already been checked, so... Sweet. 5 yen. So I'll check another vending machine. A nickel. Like, almost. Something like that. Yeah, it's 50 yen. So I'll check another vending machine. Alright. This town looks familiar to the other town. Oh, nothing here. I think I've cleaned up the place up. Let's see what else I can find. Oh, Chief, got 55 yen.
I tried, but this was all I found.
Hey, Chief. This is the guy I was telling you about.
And? What do you want, boy?
My name's Ichiban. My situation's kinda...
I'm sure it's fascinating. Main point is, you were shot, right?
Right. So what do you say? Mind if I stay here while I'm recovering? I'm not just a survivor. I'm willing to earn, too.
You earn that money yourself. Don't let anyone take it from you.
If you're refusing to take it, does that mean I can't stay?
I never wanted it. I just want you to realize it's not money we truly value here.
Yes, I do.
If a newcomer works hard and makes honest money, that shows us he won't disrupt our home.
Thank you. I swear to you, I will pay back this debt.
Debt? Sounding awfully Yakuza there.
That's what I was, until recently. Actually, I guess it wasn't all that recent.
What's your story? Your patriarch shot someone who served 18 years in prison for him. That's an interesting tactic. Must have felt horrible.
Don't know if that's what I'd say. It's hard to describe how I feel.
Here.
Thanks.
Try tearing off the tail and putting it in your drink.
Huh? Sure. That's good.
It's Ijincho style Fin sake.
So, once you're healed, you're free to leave or stay. Your choice.
Thanks. We'll see what happens.
What are your plans tomorrow? You need to scrounge up some food for yourself.
That's for sure.
I'll show you how. Let's head out at 5:30 a.m. and get you started with cans.
Cans? You mean like recycling them? Pretty damn early to be doing that.
Early bums get the crumbs. You oversleep, I'll ditch your ass.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I'll be there.
Ooh, I'm beat. You got plenty of sleep while you recover. Take this seriously.
What's up?
Hey, we're here, Kansan. Oh, this guy, the newcomer. Yeah, name's Kasuga.
Yes.
Hello. There you go, just like you asked. Oh, bike, sick. Can-do attitude, sub-story.
What?
What is this? A bike you customized for can collection. Cans don't sell them for much. You've got to find a whole bunch to make it even worthwhile.
Wow.
Gotcha. Ding. Oh, I'm gonna start collecting. Sure. My time.
It's been a while since I rode one of these.
Well, this is no ordinary bike. It's custom made for recycling. 3-wheeled, too, so you won't fall over.
That's
You haven't ridden in a while. Why not take her out for a quick spin? You can even pedal backwards to reverse. I find that pretty convenient. Okie doke, she's all yours.
Okay.
Go take a lap around and see what you can scrounge up. You'll find a lot of empty cans along the river. My advice? Stick to pedaling in a straight line and you can't go wrong.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Here we go.
Okay. I'm the best at Pac-Man.
What the heck is that?
Power up. Energy drinks power you up while powered up to boost, giving you a short burst of speed.
Hell yeah! Watch me haul ass on this thing. Hope I don't crash and eat shit though.
Also, can mother load.
Oh, look, more cans. What's up with those guys? No way. They're after the cans too?
Rude. You're not the only one questing for cans. Should your rivals ram into you, you will lose cans to them. However, you can also steal your rivals' cans by ramming into them during a boost.
Guess I got me some competition. Good. Makes for a healthy challenge. Well, I did my lap and brought in a decent haul. I'll head back to Konsan.
I better hit me. I'll beat you to death.
So, get used to it yet?
I think so. A lot of other guys were out there doing the same thing.
Yeah, I bet they were. The homeless here in town are always on the prowl for anything salvageable. Gotta bust your butt to earn your bread.
Sheesh. Even among the homeless, it's survival of the fittest.
My advice? Someone comes chasing after you, scram. Otherwise, you ram into them as hard as you can and take what they got first.
So I gotta take the initiative. I'm good at that.
Gloves are off from this point. Collect as many cans as possible and come back here within the time limit. Consider your reward gone if you're even a second late. I ain't one to waste time.
So I gotta be back at this parking structure before time's up. Got it.
More cans means a better haul. But what's the point of hoarding if it all goes to waste?
Wouldn't want that.
Anyway, let's see what you got.
Show me your moves. Go big or go home. Collect enough cans to fill your quota or more, and return to the starting point within the time limit.
Time for a can quest. Time to get paid.
Reach the quota, then go back to the starting point. Going over the time limit will rob you of a bonus regardless of how many cans you've collected. Aim high, watch your time, and we'll race to the goal. Yeah, Tom. I don't know what that is, but... Oh, Jesus. My bad.
No way!
Oh, hell. Sorry, I'm gonna have to go back early. Actually, what's this thing? I gotta get back. John. God, I didn't know that truck was gonna take all my coins, bro. That was fun, though.
That's the mark. A new record? Yes, I can. Streets look cleaner already.
Child of cans. Hey, that's cool.
Ah, well done. Time to get you set up with some eco points then. Eco points? Yeah, what you get for turning in cans. Really an idea, if you ask me. You can exchange these eco points for cash, food, or whatever kind of junk you want.
That's quite a system you got there.
Well, fiat currency is complicated things. You gotta factor in tax rates, supply and demand, all kinds of nonsense. And for what? For people like us, a point system works best. Like regular money, but without the greedy middleman.
Huh. To be honest, I prefer regular money.
Hey now, you collected quite a bit. You're pretty good for a beginner. Okay, after taking out my lecture fee, here's what's left.
150 yen. Oh, that's $1.50. Let's go. Oh, I collected for 150 yen. This really is about survival of the fittest.
Jeez, what a life.
Oh, and before I forget, you're better off swapping your eco points for commodities rather than money. Goes farther that way.
Got it.
Anyway, this lovely little parking structure here's the place I call home. Whenever you feel like collecting cans or exchanging eco points, come find me and I'll lend you my bike.
Will do, Kansan. I guess I'll see you later.
Can man. Can do attitude. Let's go.
How'd it go?
I worked my ass off. But my take is pathetic.
That's homeless life for you. But I know you tried, so I'll give you some food. Just for today, though.
You sure?
Can't have you collapsing from hunger. The bakery got rid of their extra bread today, so I went and got some. Beggars can't be choosers.
Oh yeah, that looks good. Fish hot dog.
Bread rolls, huh?
Hey, I just said we can't be choosy.
Whoa, I ain't complaining. I love bread rolls, actually.
Yeah?
Hell yeah. In prison, all we had was barley rice. Every single day. But once a week, they gave us bread rolls. That was the day I looked forward to.
Really? It's just plain-ass bread.
That plain-assery is what makes it good. See, nothing's plain about prison. Everything's shit. The smell, the walls, and especially that nasty rice mush. But the taste of plain bread, that was the taste of the outside world.
Well, here. Take a nice big bite of the outside world.
Thanks, man. Oh,
Yeah, that's the stuff.
I gotta say, you're an interesting guy.
Shit! The collectors are here! Earlier than usual.
Time to pay your dues for the month, fellas. Wait by your beds with your cash out and ready.
Who's this fool? Zhang, the money collector. He charges us homeless guys for the privilege of sleeping here.
What? Why you gotta pay him? Is this his land or something?
No. But it's been the rule since before I was here.
Oh, hell no. We're gonna get kicked out for beating him up.
You don't gotta pay a guy like that. Tell him to fuck off.
Trust me, I want to punch the guy in the face every time I see him. But the chief says we gotta pay.
He does?
I've heard Zhang is a member of the Yokohama Liumang.
What the hell's that?
A Chinese mafia that's been based in Ijincho for ages. You don't want them as your enemy. You'll end up dead.
Mafia my ass. I'll get this guy out of your hair. Pay you back for helping me.
No, don't try anything. The chief already has a deal worked out with them. We need to do what the chief wants.
But...
Just stay quiet. Shit. Do you even have enough money to pay him? 2,000 yen?
No, not even close.
Damn it. And I only have enough to cover myself. Look, you better hide in there. I'll think up an excuse. Whatever happens, don't move.
Fine.
Hello, Namba-chan. How's business? Good?
Is it ever good when you're homeless?
Oh, no. You'll never make it back to proper society with that attitude. Besides, you got a sweet deal going on. Sleeping and drinking all day? Must be nice.
You're right. Sorry.
Namba, does this box belong to you?
Yeah, I needed to pick up a few things.
What kind of things? Hey, let's have a look. Oh, hold on.
Can't a guy have a little privacy?
You live on the street. People like you don't get to have privacy.
Stop! Don't open it!
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, we're gonna get kicked out.
Well, Namba-san, you tried to play nice. But you know what? Fuck these guys.
Who the hell are you?
The fine people here have been taking care of me since yesterday.
I see. Does that mean you live in one of these fucking tents here? If so, we'll be taking your rent up front, cash only.
Sucks for you, I'm broke. And if I weren't, I wouldn't even give you my pocket change.
Wow, Namba. Not only did you bring in some cocky asshole, but then you tried to keep him as your little secret from us. I'm gonna make sure you pay for that one later.
Hey, Namba-san saved my life. Get your hands off him!
Look who thinks he's a tough guy. Every now and then we get a newcomer like you doesn't know his place. You guys bark loud, but you never got the bite to back it up. You go down whimpering like bitches every time.
Put up your goddamn fists. Let's see if you're any different from the rest of this trash.
Don't try to stop me, Namba-san.
Stop you? At this point, he's gonna kill us both and dump us in the river. But before that, I'm gonna stick this up his ass!
Come on, Namba. This dumbass give you big ideas? I'll break so many of your bones you won't be able to beg anymore.
All right, let's do this! Let's do it! Cool. Check this out! You're going down! Get serious.
Okay.
I got this.
What is this?
Have fun with this. Watch this.
Imagine summoning. Well,
Come on now! Yeah, you're in it now. What the?
God bless.
Ready?
Oh man.
Cool. What do I do?
Oh hell, I ain't got no items.
Let's go. Have fun with this.
Oh nice.
You're fucking weak. Yeah, come on. Check this out. Serious. Let's go. Ready? Cool. Come on now. Weak. This sucks. Check this out.
I can never get that.
Okay.
Nice.
Gotta hold it together. Come on now. Ready? Want to fight? Yeah. All patched up. This sucks. Okay.
Yay.
Good fight.
That's $6, baby.
Nice.
Deadbeat job. Nice.
Moving up in the world.
Homeless guy.
You fucker. You know I'm in the Yokohama Liumang?
You know, I was doing some calculations back there. 2,000 yen from each bum gets you about 100K. My math's not great, but you talk pretty big for a guy collecting chump change.
You wanna die, asshole? That's what you're asking for. I'll give you one chance to apologize to me.
Sounds like the empty threat of a loser.
Last chance. Apologize now if you wanna live.
Did you hear? I ain't apologizing for shit.
You're gonna regret this.
Your bark is worse than your bite. Tell me, why would I regret it? You gonna sick your big, tough Liumang boys on me? Do they even have any of those?
Fuck you! We're the strongest Chinese mafia in Yokohama. Trust me, your buddies are shitting themselves. They know what's coming.
Okay, so I take it all the big boys you'll be sending in to put us in our place are better fighters than you?
You fucking...
No, seriously, when should we expect them? When are you gonna tell them you got beat up by hobos scrounging for pocket change? How are they gonna take that? Oh, our boy Zhang got his ass kicked. And then what? They're gonna rally the fucking troops for you? Your officers can't be that bored.
You'll just end up the shame of the Liu lame.
Got him.
Do you ever shut the fuck up?
That's just how these things go. A gangster like you should know that. Officers don't just go out and save their minions from every little street fight.
Shit. Namba, I'll deal with your pansy ass later. After I take care of your new meat shield here.
Shut up. This isn't even Liumang turf.
Oh, seriously? So you have even less leverage than I thought, Zheng Chan.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know a lot about Yokohama, but I'm sure the gangs here are real strict. If you're waltzing across the border to shake us down, isn't that a turf violation? So not only did you get whipped by bums, you were trespassing. Honestly, man, I wouldn't even report this one if I were you. Unless you want to make your whole gang a joke.
You're a fucking shithead.
It's hard being the bottom rung of the ladder, isn't it? I can relate to that, actually. Difference is, I learned not to bully people who are weaker than me.
Shut up! I'm letting you off easy today. Let's go!
Hey, bring us something to eat next time, would you?
Oh.
That was way out of line.
Now we don't have to be scared of that asshole anymore.
You pull something like that again, I'm tossing you out on the street. Our priority is to have somewhere to sleep tomorrow. Don't you dare put that at risk again.
I figured.
He's not really that mad at you.
I should apologize. He's right. I was out of line.
No. You did what was right. And hey, I got to vent some bottled up anger of my own. I'm sure most of the guys here would agree with me. We should be thanking you.
Ugh, you don't have to thank me.
I gotta say, you're a professional at pissing people off.
Huh? That's not exactly a skill I want to have.
Maybe not. But then again, maybe being a pain in the ass is just part of your charm, you know?
Huh. Well, I never thought about it like that before. So hey, I guess the Chinese Mafia is some big deal in Yokohama, huh?
Not just the Chinese. The city is sliced up among the Ijin Three.
The Ijin Three?
The girl in the red shoes, left with foreigners, on a steamship from Yokohama, never to be seen again. So here we go. That Zheng guy was from the Chinese Mafia, known as the Yokohama Liumang. This over here is the Korean Mafia. They go by the same name as the area they occupy, Komijo. And of course, there's the Japanese Yakuza. They're called the Seiryu clan.
Dragon
But to the
Clan.
locals, they're all known as the Ijin Three.
I'm guessing the Seiryu clan is under the umbrella of the Omi Alliance?
You kidding? No, they've always been independent, and they're happy to let you know it.
Are the Omi in Ijincho?
Yeah, the Tojo clan is practically Yokohama's next-door neighbor. And if they've never set foot in here, you think the Omi Alliance would try? The Ijin Three offer the town protection from outside forces, in a way. That metaphorical barrier is known as the Great Wall of Muscle.
Hell of a metaphor. So, the Ijin Three work together to keep people from getting over this wall?
Work together? Yeah, right. They're always at each other's throats.
doesn't that mean a war could break out at any moment?
Yeah. Guess you could call this a Cold War.
What's that?
Did you skip that day in history class or something? Okay, Cold War is like a powder keg. Any teensy bit of friction can trigger a huge explosion.
Oh, okay.
I mean, would you want to stick your hand into a powder keg and risk setting it off?
Hell no.
Exactly. So, as long as this Cold War is going on, no one can stick their hand into Yokohama.
I get it. There's so much tension, everyone's scared to make a move. But it's amazing that there's never been a war on the inside then, isn't it?
Yeah, I try not to think about that. They can all be pretty vicious. This city would turn into a goddamn crater if that happened.
Maybe there's a reason it hasn't. A secret reason. You ever think of that possibility? Like, what if the Ijing 3 leaders are pretending there's a Cold War so they can sit back and relax?
Not a chance. Each gang leader is desperate to be the strongest. Everyone knows that. Whatever the opposite of relaxing is, that's what they're doing. They're gathering strength.
Which is just adding more powder to the keg.
Scary, isn't it? But for the Yokohama underworld, that's just the way things are.
Why are you telling me all this? So that I'll be more careful?
More or less. You've already been pretty damn lucky, in my opinion.
Lucky? Me?
Yeah, I know your traitor patriarch shot you and all. That was unlucky, sure. But then someone brought you here to Yokohama. The one place in all of Kanto where there's no Omi at the moment. The place where they can't even get in. You're safe from them.
I guess. Don't know how long I can just hang around an Ijin show, though.
Well, go on and leave. I won't stop you.
Yeah, I think I will. See if I'm lucky out there, too. Ow! 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 What the hell was that for?
You won't get far with that still healing. You'll be dead in a ditch.
I could have done without the demonstration.
Boss left you some money.
What's that?
Shit. Hide it, Ichiban.
Why?
Did you see that? That was a 10,000 yen bill! Yeah.
Hey! Calm down.
Hey, look! I think I dropped a 10,000 yen bill around here just the other day!
You're talking out your ass. It's Ichiban's money.
What? Actually, I have no idea how I got this.
Ha! Told you it was mine!
Hey, give it back.
Oh, Yukichi-chan, my old friend. I thought I'd never see your face again. Let me just clean you off a bit. Aren't you beautiful? Huh? What the hell?
What's wrong?
Oh, look at this. The back of it is blank. I think it's just stupid play money.
Wait, hold on. Well, that's definitely not play money. The front looks way too much like a real bill. I mean, look. It even has a watermark.
For real? Well, they wouldn't put watermarks on play money, would they? So you're saying it's real, even though it's half blank? Hey, does that mean it's worth 5,000? Oh, dumbass. That means there's only one thing it could be.
It's counterfeit.
What? It's a fake? Hey, you trying to get us all arrested or something? No, that shit's not even mine. You said you just dropped it the other day. What's with that? Do I look like someone who would have that much? I would have spent it already, man. Come on.
Obviously. Now cut it out, you two.
But it's yours, right? Why did you have it? Why would you bring that shady shit here? We don't want any trouble.
Come on, man.
This guy's bad news for the whole camp. We can't let him stay here. I say we kick him out.
I told you, I don't know where it came from. I don't even know where I'd get a fake bill.
Liar! How did it end up in your pocket then?
Wait. Let's think about this for a second. Ichiban's pocket where he had the bill has a huge bullet hole in it. So if the bill was in his pocket at the time he got shot, doesn't that mean it should have a hole in it too? But look, it doesn't. And there's no way Ichiban could have put it in his pocket after he got shot. He was barely even conscious. That could only mean someone must have put it there after he fainted.
Who would do that? And why? Don't look at me. I have no freaking idea.
It was probably whoever brought him here. You got an idea who did that? Probably not, huh?
Nope. It's as much a mystery to me as it is to you guys. I don't know why I got dumped here, and I don't know why I have this bill. Seriously, I don't know a goddamn thing. You've got to believe me.
Who cares? Look, we're already on thin ice here, and none of us want to give the police an excuse to raid us. So let's just get rid of that thing, throw it away, and stop causing trouble.
You two are the ones making a scene. How about I bring this to the chief?
Nanba-san, don't do us like that.
Look, I get it, okay? I'll make you a deal. You take it easy, I won't start any more trouble. We good?
Stinking it anyway. Fuck you, man.
I shouldn't stay here.
But I thought you had nowhere else to go.
I don't. But anywhere would be better than here.
What?
I walked around all damn day, and what good did that do? I mean, there's gotta be tons of jobs out there which pay more than this. There's just gotta be.
Yeah, probably.
Well, if you think so too, let's go find one of those.
Oh, sure. Got any leads? Know anybody who can give us a reference? How about a resume?
Oh, hey, I know. We could find something at Hello Work.
Man, easier said than done.
Listen up, everyone!
Hey, what are you doing?
Guys, why are we living like this? Has anybody here ever gone to Hello Work? Eh? Sounds like a big fat no! But you're all perfectly healthy! I've seen some of you build shit! I've seen some of you cook! You have skills! So why are you trying to find jobs? Just gotta get up and do it! Come on! You really want to keep living like this just to avoid taking some risks? Don't you see you can change if you want to? Or do you all just want to die here? Well, I don't. I say we go and find some decent jobs. Anyone who whines about it, I don't mind dragging you—
Shut the fuck up! Do you seriously think we're all here because we want to be?
Nah, you said everyone has their reasons, and I get that, man. But come on, you still gotta try, don't you? Better than living like this. A little effort can land you a job, even if you have a criminal record.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Why not?
First of all, only a few of us have criminal records. Most of us didn't do anything wrong.
Then why?
For some, all they did was co-sign a bad loan. Others worked hard for their families, who abandoned them when they couldn't pay the bills. Nobody lives like this by choice. This isn't somewhere you choose to be. It's somewhere you end up. Do you know what that's like? To end up that broken? And some of us have families who are out there looking for us. Parents and kids, hoping we'll come back. And for as much as some of us would love to go back, we can't. Not when we're still so broken. And you think you can fix all that with just a quick trip to Hello Work? They get back on the grid, then all the problems and enemies from their old lives are gonna pop right back up. Did you ever think of that? You think we're just too lazy to work? We all want a job and a living, man. But we can't just erase all the things that keep us from having them. So it might not look like much to you, but they're trying!
I'm sorry.
You can't force people to be just like you. So knock it off. But I'll give you this. You're not totally wrong.
What?
You made a good point about having a criminal record. We do have one felon here, lying low.
Who?
Me.
But you said you used to be a nurse.
what did you do?
It doesn't matter. But maybe I found some motivation in that stupid little speech of yours. Enough to try, anyway. So, I'll come with you to Hello Work. I'll see what it's like to take at least the first step out of the gutter.
Come, but join the party! Hey. Asuka can now use the skill tag team Essence of Mayhem. Honda's life on the street has streamed. Honda's life on the street has strengthened his body against poison and catching a cold. Nice. OP. Your party members want to chat sometimes, and you can let them by pressing Y when prompted. Listen until the end, and the party's bond will grow stronger. But if you interrupt these conversations by opening menus or triggering a battle, not only will it force everyone to stop talking, but it's also just plain rude. Luckily, should something like this happen, you can always go back to a spot where the chat began to give it another shot. Alright, let's go. Way to the dragon. Oh, wait. What?
By the way, you've got a pretty crazy tattoo on your back, right? Is it a dragon?
No, not a dragon. It's a dragonfish.
A dragonfish?
Yeah, but to be honest, I wanted a real dragon.
Wait, then why didn't you get one?
In the Yakuza business, a dragon symbolizes the top of the food chain. A fresh-faced fool like me can't just casually rock a dragon.
Wow, that's for real? Well, I guess a dragonfish is pretty cool too.
Right? I'm into it. Someday I want to earn my place. And then my dragonfish is gonna shine even brighter than a dragon.
Dreaming big, huh? In that case, maybe you ought to start by finding a job.
Yeah. Sorry, little dragonfish.
Oh wait, I can check that vending machine probably for money. Get off me, lady.
Hmm?
Nothing. I go fast. Hello, work. Emoshi. Hello. Sorry, something. Homeless battle. Hell bomb, hungry, homeless. Kinda wanna see what this does.
Come on, let's go!
Huh.
That's it! You're done now!
Ouch.
Okay. You're in it now!
Wait, you want some too? Huh? Oh, I can talk to him. Hello, work, huh? I'd rather say goodbye to the outside world. But my mom keeps pressuring me to do something with myself. Okay. Cool. I'm here for a job. Oh my god. Tons of people. Everybody wants a job.
I didn't think there'd be so many people. Young ones, too.
How old are you?
42. What about you?
41, if I remember right. Damn, that makes me feel old.
Hey, age ain't nothing but a number. We got something better. Passion.
Oh, passion, sure.
I'm telling you, we're ready to work. You don't want these other losers.
Matsuo-san, I can smell the liquor on you. To be considered for a placement, being sober is mandatory. Please come back when you're ready.
Bitch. Like I'll ever come here again.
Next, please.
Yes, ma'am. I'm ready and able.
You left your current residence blank.
Because I don't have one right now. But I'm committed to working. And I don't drink, by the way.
Well, normally you need an address, but I think we can make an exception.
We're in, boys.
So, I'm hired?
Just write the address of where you grew up.
Oh, but I don't have an address for that either, actually.
Have you always lived on the streets? I'd like to refer you to our support center then.
What's that?
It's where you can get a checkup and some basic computer skills.
But wait, I don't need all that stuff. I just need a job.
Sorry, but that's our policy for people with a background like yours.
Please, ma'am. I'll work really hard.
I'm sorry. That's our policy, sir. Next, please.
Wait, hold on a minute. I need to... Hey, out of the way.
So, did your passion win them over?
Shut up.
They didn't like me either. For a hobo, when God closes a door, he closes a window while he's at it.
Well, fellas, we tried, right? Any other losers want to go and get a drink? Drown our sorrows?
We're not losers. We're gonna try something else.
Don't fool yourself. I can tell you're homeless like me.
This was such a waste of time. I could have been doing something productive, like fishing.
Don't get salty yet. We can figure this out.
Hey, either of you guys looking for work?
Yeah. Tried at the desk. They don't give jobs to the homeless.
Tough break. So I assume you're still looking, right?
Yep. I think we gotta try to look less unemployable.
You don't look so unemployable to me. Heck, you're wearing a suit.
Filthy one. But hey, thanks for noticing. You're a man of taste.
So you guys interested in doing some work tonight?
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not the one hiring. But there's this bar on the other side of the Sakura River. It's called the Harbor Light. The mama there needs a job done by a couple of guys tonight.
What's the job? Bartending?
I don't know what it is, but I know it pays 5,000 yen. Pretty good money, huh?
Yeah, it is. Want to check it out, Kasuga?
Sure. Hey, thanks, old man.
Bouncer.
Sir, that's not following standard procedure.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I saw like you. That's a violation, you know.
Bitch.
Oh, but, you know, not everything is so black and white. I'm just filling a gap in the market.
You are a loose cannon, Director.
That's nice. Nice old man. Alright, time to go beat some butt. I don't want to take a taxi. Wonder if they want us to be a bouncer. I can do that.
Not a loser.
Yeah. Check this out. Wanna fight? Okay.
かかってこいよ。これだ。
Everybody finding umbrellas in this town.
Hell yeah.
Doo-doo-doo. Wow, more guys to beat up. That's money, baby. I wonder if I can jump this ramp. I was hoping you'd drop kick.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Cool.
Yeah.
You're weak.
Hi, guy. Oh, there he goes. Lord.
Okay. Yeah. So itchy.
Dang, I'm 42, man. Pretty rough. That means, God, like 24 when I went to jail. Lost the prime of his life. That money? Y'all have money? Jump defense. A button is a jump defense. I learned. Nothing. Money? Everybody's poor in Yokohama. How dare they not just drop money out of their pockets? Oh, yeah. Money. What do you got?
Irashai?
Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, that is expensive as hell, bruh. Absolute safety shoes. Those look like robot shoes of the future. I'll get these one day. Dang, I need one of these. I can't even equip them. Oh yeah, maybe I can. Yeah, I can equip that.
Arigato.
I'm poor. One day. How much money do I have? 100 yen. $8.
Let's do it. Cool. Come on now. You wanna fight? Yeah. You're in it now. Hey, let's go. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, close.
Let's go. Cool. Yeah. Good fight.
Making money, beating people up. What are these gold stars with the diamond things? I wonder. Broken window.
Excuse me. We were told about this joint by an old guy hanging around Hello Work.
Huh? Hello Work?
Oh yeah, that was my doing. Told Kanbei over there to recruit a couple of guards.
Hamako-san, don't do things like that without asking me. I'm not made of money.
5,000 yen for a man to risk his life is a hell of a deal. I'm just amazed Kanbei found 2 guys who took it.
Hey, wait a second. We never said anything about risking our lives. What is this job exactly?
I'll explain everything. Come over here, boys. You see all these restaurants on the river? They're all bars, just like ours. We've all been getting hit by thieves for decades now.
Burglars?
Nope. These thieves don't steal physical items or money. They steal electricity.
What? How do they do that?
Look over there at those wires. Those aren't public electric lines. The thieves strung those up ages ago.
Do you know who they are?
Wait, I've heard about this. Shit, it's the Komi Jewel.
What's the Komi Jewel again?
They're one of the Ijin 3, the Korean Mafia.
And didn't you say how they got their name earlier?
Yeah, it's not their official name. It's the neighborhood where they're headquartered.
Well, it's still kinda hard to say, if you ask me, but I guess I see how they got it.
They've been jacking our electricity for such a long time. I'm sick of them getting away with it. Each month it costs the bars here tens of thousands of yen. Each and every bar is forced to pick up the tab, and they don't reimburse us.
Here's a solution. Why not just call the police? I mean, seems obvious. Tell the cops exactly who's robbing you. They'd leap at the chance to take down a crime faction.
I'm sure she has a good reason for not calling it in. Am I right?
Of course.
Whatever the reason, this kind of stuff is why we have cops.
The police wouldn't touch Komichua with a 10-foot pole. The area's too dangerous, even for them.
I mean, how dangerous are we really talking?
You don't come back alive is how we're talking.
You gotta be exaggerating.
I wish I was. Everyone who gets close to their HQ disappears. Everybody. Yakuza, police, doesn't matter. Not even the other Ijin gangs are willing to go there now. The place is a graveyard.
Okay, well, do you know anyone in the Komi Jewel?
Of course not. Thank goodness.
Well, then we'll have to find one of them while he's away from HQ. They gotta leave sometime.
No, you can't tell them apart from civilians. They don't exactly wear freaking pins on their lapels like you Yakuza. There's no way to recognize them. Out of the Ijin 3, they're the most secretive by far.
Okay, if there are no other options, then it's back to the original idea. We just go to their HQ.
Again, that's suicide. You want another idea? I got one. Cut your power grams.
I can't do that, and I shouldn't have to. People's livelihoods are at stake.
Come on, there's gotta be something we can do.
Ichiban, let's forget this. Seriously, we don't need money that bad.
Hey, crazy idea, but why not just cut the damn cord? Long as you know which one to cut, I mean.
Don't be an idiot.
He's not. I had the exact same idea. I cut their line yesterday.
What?
Nice.
You got a screw loose, lady?
I didn't like the idea. I tried to stop her.
Yeah, I felt bad afterwards. Mama was crying, worrying about how they would retaliate. Oh, we've been arguing about doing it for so long. Yesterday, I strolled on up and yanked it out of there. Just left it lying in the dirt. I guess I've hit that age where you stop caring.
That's not an excuse. What happens now?
Well, that's what I hired you guys to figure out.
You can't be serious.
Okay, so you cut the cord yesterday. Anything happened since then?
When Mama showed up to open the bar this morning, this was on the floor. Someone threw it through the window.
Fix the cable by tonight.
So they want you to connect it again. What'll happen if you just... don't?
You think their message might be an empty threat? The thing is, if it's not, we won't know they're attacking until the last moment. Because we don't know what they look like.
Plus, no way is it an empty threat. Look, lady, I get how your bar must be very important to you, and you don't want to close it. But this is insane.
Oh, now this isn't even my bar. I'm just the barfly who buzzes around here the most. I wanted guards because I'm worried about Mama here.
What? So you don't even have real skin in the game? You should start minding your own business. Which is what I'm gonna do. I'm leaving.
Good. Who needs a coward as a guard anyway? Get on out of here if you're gonna cry about it.
Fine. Wish I could say it's been nice. Kasuga, let's go.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble. Please forgive us.
Hey, what are you gonna do for protection?
I'll get their power cable hooked back up. Then if they're still angry, I'll offer them money not to bother us. I can take out a loan.
What? That's ridiculous. We can't let them do this to you.
You be quiet. It's your fault in the first place.
Stop. She's right. We can't let them get away with this.
What now?
Paying off criminals just makes the whole world a worse place.
Yeah.
The job still pays 5,000 yen?
Yeah. I knew that's all Mama could afford.
I don't have more.
It's fine. I'm in.
Hold on, man. It's too risky.
Beggars can't be choosers, you said. And honestly, I prefer a job where I get to help somebody out.
See? Now that's the right attitude. I could tell you were a good guy. Unlike some people.
You old battle axe.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah. I always mean what I say. We'll take the job.
Wait a damn minute. We? You're roping me into this?
Look, if you're not in, don't let the door hit you on the way out. This brave man has a job to do.
Do you know how obnoxious you are? Fine, I'll do it. Is everybody happy now?
Good. So it's settled. There you go, Mama. I got you 2 guards. Now how about rustling up a drink for me?
Their whole setup is creepy as hell. Looks like tentacles. Why do they need so much electricity anyway?
I have no idea.
Whoa, easy, Tiger. You trying to get wasted?
Dude, we're risking our lives for a measly 5,000 yen.
Chill out, man. We're probably not gonna die.
Probably, he said. Well, I'm glad one of us is taking this seriously. It's hitting me for the first time how spooky the Komijo are. Hiding their faces. But then again, they've also stayed hidden in their headquarters for freaking decades now. I don't see them coming out to this bar. Not for one power cable.
So you think the note was an empty threat?
I think they assumed we'd obey. They know people are terrified of them. They know that for damn sure. Most people would have done whatever was written on that cinder block, no question. The Komicho must have believed that too. I doubt they actually planned to show up tonight and break kneecaps or something.
But what'll happen when they check the cable and see that they didn't scare us into doing it?
I mean, maybe they'll just throw another brick or whatever.
Then what happens after that? We basically decided we're never hooking it back up, right? How long are they gonna let that slide?
Well, if that's the logic, what are we still doing here? Let's walk away. Let's just tell these women it was an empty threat and get out of here.
I can hear you over there.
Damn, she has good ears for an old bat.
Quiet.
What is it?
There's someone out there.
I don't see anyone.
I swear, I saw... Whoa!
Kettle corn.
You're making us jumpy for no reason, man.
Good evening. Is this your first time here?
Yeah, it is.
The homeless guy.
That's the guy who was at Hello Work.
Sure is. Guess he's here to spend money while he's unemployed. Typical, isn't it?
I have a gun. Oh, it's bad. Oh, sledgehammer.
Stop! Did the Comey Jewel send you? Hey, wait!
Oh, chasing. Yay.
Leave me the fuck alone! Why'd you attack us?
I was hired to. Some guy said they paid me 1,000,000 yen to wreck that bar.
Were they Korean Mafia? They were, weren't they?
I don't know. I'd never seen them before. They just came up to me in the park. I was drinking and minding my own business, but hey, I wasn't about to turn down an easy meal. And you? Don't even think about getting between me and that money.
The battle is on! Yeah! Come on, let's go! Watch out! You're done now!
Fatality.
That's how you do it!
Silver safe key. Super alloy steel. Hey.
Holy fuck! What's your name? I saw you in line at Hello Work.
I remember what it was. Matsuo, right?
What's it to you? Listen, buddy. You didn't really think they'd give you 1,000,000 yen, did you? Just for trashing a place?
You think they were scamming me?
Do you expect anything else from the Korean Mafia? You do know that's who hired you, right?
Yeah? Makes you say that?
They're the only ones who would want that bar messed up in the first place. Look, we're trying to help you. There's no way in hell they're gonna pay 1,000,000 to some drunk bum.
Like you're an expert.
Hey, what did he look like? The guy who asked you to do this. Did you see his face?
I don't know. Can't remember.
Come on, we're not fucking around.
Cut it out, Namba.
If you really want to know, ask the bitch.
Bitch?
Oh, hell. Arrows.
Wait!
Ichiban, don't chase him! Stop! They'll kill you if you go on their turf!
Did you see that? He was smiling.
Now I'm pissed.
Yeah. I'm starting to think he wasn't hired by the Komiju.
No way. He was a member.
Well, shit. This is going from bad to worse.
I'm still stuck on the bitch thing. You think there's a woman in the Comey Jewel?
How would I know? Anyone could be a bitch these days.
Hear that?
Hey, look.
And crossbow, son. What?
Run!
Run.
We're sitting ducks. What are we gonna do?
Okay. It's all or nothing.
Hey! Comey Jewel!
Hey, what are you doing?
It doesn't matter to me one bit if that guy was one of your own or just a clueless bum. But you have him back now. Then why not let us go? And you won't have our bodies to dispose of.
What you and I both know is a huge pain in the ass!
Would you stop?
By the way, you know your little power cable? We cut it because it was like tying a noose around that poor far's neck! If you hang him with it and they close down, you won't be getting that power anyway! So you need to give it up!
You're the one who needs to give up.
Look, you guys are real-ass mafia, right? You shouldn't be doing small-time shit like stealing electricity! So cut it out!
Fine. I don't care anymore. We're dead.
Are you satisfied?
He reloaded fast. Oh, there's multiple.
What? No way. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about! Thanks, guys! Hey, we're good here. Come on.
Is this guy for real?
Welcome back. Huh? Guess they didn't want to mess with our hired guns.
ありがとうございます。
You really saved me. I can't believe you already took care of it. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's been taken care of.
Hold on.
Hold on. Why do you two think it's all settled? We just got a phone call. Probably from that man who was just here.
Huh?
You mean Matsuo? He called?
はい。
Yeah, he said sorry about earlier. Just leave the cable how it is. Sounds settled to me. Seriously? Man, we did it, Ichiban. Yeah, was Matsuo really part of the... It was Kyumajo, right? It was with a K for some reason, though. Kyumajo. I don't know. Who cares? The problem's solved. How'd you pull it off? It was nothing special, just did what you hired me to do. Look at you, serving some humble pie. Here's what I owe you.
Huh?
Hey, 5,010 yen total? I thought it was 5,000 yen each. I'm sorry, I wish I could pay you more, but... I owe Hamako-san money too. That's all I can give.
What's up?
Just because we're homeless doesn't mean you can skimp this hard on us. We risked our lives too. Cool it, Namba. We helped them out. Good enough. My life's only worth 2,500 yen, huh?
Listen up.
Then let me give you some more work. If you come work in my place tomorrow, I'll give you 5,000 yen and we'll call it even.
Sup?
Run a bar too, Hamako-san?
I don't think so.
Don't be a fool. Do you think I'd run a hole in the wall like this? Further down the river, there's a small row of restaurants. I'm down there.
Okay.
Small restaurant, huh? Sounds tasty. I need you to clean one of them, and I won't accept anything less than sparkling.
Got it.
Got it, thank you. Okay, see you tomorrow over there then. Oh, I should have asked. What are your names?
Okay.
Anba. Oh, I'm Casca. You got a first name?
Okay.
Ichiban. Ichiban Casca. Swear it's not fake. Nice name. Wear it proudly. Alright. Obtaining silver safe key. And eat and drink at establishments upgrade your XP. I need my money though, so yeah.
Let's do it! Cool.
Yeah. Watch this. Have fun with this.
おいとにかくすぐ来てくれ頼む
Get weak. Moving up in the world.
Money. Ragged cloth. Nice. Oh, Jesus. I'm suing.
Not a loser. Cool. Okay. Watch this. Have fun with this. The enemy is defeated.
I can't believe they just hit me with their car, bro. God bless. Wait a second, there's people over here who want to fight me.
Bring it on. Yeah. Watch this. Have fun with this.
Red pigeons, huh? Who's dying the pigeons of this town? We need to know. Who are you? You let me into your party hall. I'll finagle your income taxes down to half. Alright. Doesn't seem like that's an option, but thank you, though. Oh, we've got a job to do tomorrow. Make sure we don't oversleep.
Okay.
Yeah, good night.
Hey.
Alright, let's head over to Hamiko-san's restaurant. She said it was just down the river, as I recall. Oh, whoa.
Bring it on. Yeah. Watch this. Have fun with this. I got this. Come on now. Get check this out. Yeah. So itchy.
Where's the can man at? I kinda wanna play that can minigame again. Can man! Oh? Haven't you seen anyone with that kind of hair before? Sure you already know this, but you're in Yokohama. Oh, thanks, dude. Sick. Excuse me.
Oh, you're here.
Morning, ma'am.
Get up! We're closing for a few hours.
Was she drunk?
Hey! Tell everyone up there to leave.
What time is it?
Let me sleep a bit more, Hamako-san.
I'm having the place clean. I need everyone out till tonight.
Get out of here.
How many customers did you get yesterday?
I don't know, at least 5. Where were you? I'm exhausted.
Small restaurant, huh? They cater to a very specific appetite. Damn, it's too damp to even dust this thing.
Hey, Ichiban. Can you deal with these tissues?
You do it. It's your job.
Bodily fluids really aren't my thing. Cut me some slack.
Nurse?
You want to get paid or not? Would you rather stay broke and homeless?
No, but it doesn't mean I don't have standards.
Don't be a diva.
Huh.
Prostitution's got to go! Leave now! Get out of Ijincho!
Oh, God.
Attention, all Riverside business owners! This is Sotakume, president of Bleach Japan's Yokohama chapter! Bleach Japan! Prostitution's
Losers.
got to go! Get out of Ijincho! Attention, all Riverside business owners! This is Sotakume, president of Bleach.
What's all the racket?
Oh, you don't know them? It's Bleach Japan.
Prostitution's got to go! Leave now! Get out of Ijincho!
Salt.
What's Bleach Japan?
It's a non-profit group, what you'd call an NPO. Been around 15 years. Their slogan is, bleaching the gray zones white. You know how some things fall into the gray area, neither black nor white? Like things that are technically illegal, but cops look the other way because they're victimless crimes. They don't like that. They want to crack down on all crime, whether it hurts someone or not. They want to bleach the gray so that it's white.
This town is just full of metaphors, huh?
The group's active all over the country now. Makes sense, considering their founder is Ryo Aoki.
And that is...
He's the governor of Tokyo.
Oh, the one that was cleaning up the city. With that, Kamurocho 3K plan.
Wow, you actually got one right. Well, that plan made Aoki real popular. The media adored him before he was governor, but they love him even more now. He resigned from Bleach Japan when he went into politics. But he still sings their praises. The young voters eat it up.
Okay, but why are they protesting right outside this building?
This establishment here is registered as a restaurant, but you won't find a speck of food on the second floor. If you're lucky, a waitress might bring you some tea. Of course, you don't pay for that tea, you pay for something else. Let's just call it what it is, a brothel. Everybody in this neighborhood knows it. This is crime, pure and simple, happening right out in the open for decades now. The women who work here have been brainwashed. They don't realize what they're getting into. And once they're in, they can't get out. We demand an end to this human tragedy. We demand it!
Oh, shut up, you whiners. These women are just working hard at their jobs.
So working hard excuses a crime?
You could learn from them. What right do you have to tell anyone how to live?
And why be so dishonest? Registering yourselves as a restaurant. I'll tell you why. It's because the truth is so terrible!
No. It's because grown-ups do things they don't want to protect people.
The only people you're protecting are your loan officer and your debt collectors!
You ass. You ever consider why a woman might do this job? Because they have needs. Some are caring for their parents. Some have little kids. This is a way for them to support their families.
Did you hear that? Not only are they criminals, they're raising children!
How dare they raise
How
children?
can those children turn out normal? At best, they'll grow up hating their completely unfit parents!
They are good parents. They keep their children happy and healthy, and that's what truly matters.
Show me one, then. Show me a child who's happy being raised by a whore!
You aren't even trying to understand. You're just being an asshole. Leave us alone!
There aren't any happy kids like that, are there? No child wants a prostitute for a mother! I never minded it!
Huh?
You all came here because you want to get rid of the trash. I got that right? Well, here it is. Get ready to catch.
Wait, hold on. Wouldn't that be the...
Take this!
Take that, fools. Dang hippies.
Not bad, Ichiban.
It's been 2 or 3 years since Bleach Japan started protesting in Ichijo. Now they're marching around almost every week. A lot of places have shut down thanks to them.
Wow.
But you're holding out for all the girls you've got here, right? Most of them don't have a Japanese citizenship. They're children or grandchildren of illegal immigrants. If I shut down, where would they go? If we're being honest, they probably fall in with some leeches who skim off most of their earnings. So I do what I can to protect them myself, you know?
Sup?
Think you can keep it up? Who knows? I own the place, but I'm just leasing the land. If the owner told me to leave, that'd be the end of it. Come back for more trash, fellas.
True.
You really did a number on us this afternoon. So, protesting at this hour? Do you even have a permit? No, this isn't a protest. Bleach Japan helps the downtrodden and the weak too. Sometimes that means giving people like these guys our support. They were just hanging around a hamburger joint in front of the station. They've lived on cheap processed food their whole lives. They don't even know what a good meal tastes like, and that can stunt your growth. So we're trying to give them an opportunity here. Tonight, Bleach Japan will cover the bill.
Oh yeah?
What are you getting at? Oh, I just thought I'd take these boys to feast on some high-class cooking from this fine establishment. So, that's your angle. You really thought this through?
Go.
Hold up, what's the point of taking them somewhere with no food? That's exactly what he wants to hear. My permit says I run a restaurant, so I can't refuse. What are you gonna do then? I guess I'll feed them until the money runs out. And I suppose my part is at an end here. I'll leave you to enjoy your meal. That is, if they have any food to serve. Looking forward to hearing all about it.
Goodbye.
Bye for now then. So what's on the menu tonight, old lady? I'm afraid all I've got is some stale crackers. 10,000 yen each. Eat up. Huh? You frickin' with us, Granny? Oh, not a fan of crackers? I have some cookies, I think. They're a little moldy, though. You call that food? Well, I wouldn't eat it, but I think it's appropriate for the occasion.
Oi!
Hey, you take us for fools?
Hold on.
Calm down, fellas. We're perfectly allowed to be dissatisfied customers. Yeah, get us some real food.
Hey.
Oh, shut up. Stop complaining and get out of here. Oh, I see. You're saying this place doesn't have anything to eat. Guess we'll go tell the Bleach Japan guy who gave us some money then. Don't pretend that wasn't your goal from the start. That sob story was thin as paper. You guys got hired to mess with their business, so get out of here. Oh, hey, the old guy's getting violent with us. You hit us first, so consider this self-defense. Beat the crap out of him.
Not a loser.
Yeah. Come on now. Check this out, kids.
Yeah. Let's go. Watch this. Have fun with this.
Hey, everybody got a knife in here?
Hold it together.
Okay.
I got this.
Have fun with this.
This sucks. Come on now. Check this out.
Yeah. Watch this. Have fun with this.
Go, pigeons. God, I hate when they start to attack him super close.
Come on now. Check this out.
We did it.
I feel the stats going up.
Learn the job skill headbutt barrage.
Hell yeah.
Learn the job skill pyro belch.
How can an old guy be so strong? Whatever. I'll see you around, Grandpa.
Huh.
You kids have a lot of spunk. Why don't you use it to help your parents for once?
I never thought Bleach Japan would resort to this type of thing.
Bunch of dreamers. They really think they can bleach the gray zones? Come on.
They swagger around like they've got some noble purpose, but all they really want are donations. And let's face it, what they're doing is just plain bullying. Whatever happened to good manners?
Yeah, well, it's pretty late now. Let's go home.
Sure.
Sorry you had to rescue me twice.
Don't sweat it. Call us if you need cleaners again.
Hold on a minute.
Hmm?
You two are homeless, right?
Must be cooks.
Yeah.
Well, here's a proposition. What if you just lived here, in one of the rooms upstairs?
What? Huh? Really? I mean, that'd be a huge help.
Do you even have a room to spare? Don't the girls need them to work in?
Well, I'm not making the offer out of complete selflessness.
Moving our stuff to our new home. See you, Chief.
You live here. You get something called a right of residence, which would benefit me.
What's a right of residence?
It means that you can legally assert that you have the right to live somewhere.
I don't get it. How would that benefit you?
Well, I live in a different building. This is my business, but since I don't live here, I don't get that right of residence.
Oh, I think I get it.
Mm-hmm. I'm leasing this building, you see? And if Bleach Japan really wants to get us evicted, they might pressure the owner of the property.
Wouldn't put it past them.
But if someone here has right of residence, we can fight back. Once you have that right, the owner can't just evict you for no reason.
Oh, so us living in the place would be a line of defense for you.
Exactly. You get it.
Sounds like a great deal. But you don't mind a couple bums living here?
Well, you two are really my only choice of renters. The women who work here aren't citizens. So, I can't enter into a lease contract with them. But boys, that's not the only reason I'm making this offer. I'm impressed with what you two did.
Sounds good to me. I don't mind being your live-in security guard.
Oh, wonderful. Just promise you won't break the lease. I want your eyes on my shop for a long time. Until Bleach Japan finds someone else to bother.
You got it. Thanks a lot.
Yes!
Yeah!
Home.
Look, Ichiban. A roof. A real roof.
Yeah, look, man, it's freaking amazing. This is our castle.
A roof, 4 walls, and a soft throne. Actually, this throne's kind of damp.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I'm pretty sure it's not water.
Well, just think of all the history you're sleeping with every time you drift off on that mat.
Always a silver lining with you, isn't there? Then again, I guess that's how you got us here in the first place. Thank you, Ichiban.
Come on. I should be the one thanking you. I'd be dead and rotting in a trash can if you didn't save me. Hey, why'd you quit nursing anyway?
I don't know.
You must have been good if you saved me.
Truth is, I was smuggling drugs out of the hospital and selling them. The money was pretty good. Eventually, I expanded to dealing drugs from overseas. But I got too big. And it all came crashing down. I lost my nursing license, if that wasn't obvious enough.
Yeah, man. What were you thinking? Kind of a boneheaded move.
What? You don't think I regret it?
Okay, well, why not start over? The whole nurse thing is probably out, but you can apply your medical skills to something else.
Easier said than done. What about you? You got another job in mind?
Not really. I've been walking in someone else's footsteps for years, and now they're washed away. I don't know where to go now that I can't see them. I'm pretty lost.
You talking about your patriarch?
Yeah.
A guy like you can find something.
What makes you so sure? I'm over 40, you know?
Weren't you the one just telling me I could turn it all around and find something?
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Life is work. Hey, tell me this. What'd you want to be when you were a kid?
Hero.
Oh.
Dragon Quest.
You really want to know?
Come on, don't build it up. Spit it out.
Okay, I'll tell you. When I was a kid, all I wanted to be was a hero.
Huh? A hero? What do you mean?
You know, a hero who could save people. Like in Dragon Quest.
The video game? How'd you do that?
Dude, come on.
Oh, well, yeah.
What? I can have a dream, can I? You don't have to laugh at it. A dream is what keeps you going. For me, anyway.
Ichiban, you're right.
I am?
Yeah, so I say you do it. Become a hero. Just like you wanted.
Come on, I was just a dumb kid when I wanted that. It was silly.
It's not like you got any other goals right now. So why not go after the first one you had? Live your life's dream.
You're crazy. It's not like being a hero puts a roof over your head.
Sure, it's not a job. But if the hero destroys lots of slimes in the game, he levels up fast, right? You see what I'm saying?
Leveling up in life. That could work. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Why not become a hero at 40, right?
It ain't the best age to start grinding, but... All right then. I'm ready to level up. Let's start a brand new age of heroes!
Yeah, I'm with you, Ichiban.
Let's have a toast to our new era in our new home!
Yeah, to the heroes of tomorrow!
Cheers!
Oh. Old Metzulo.
Please, let me go. I swear, I'll tear that fucking bar down. Look, I know I messed up. I don't even want the money anymore. Just give me another chance. How about this? I could kill the two guys who got in the way. I already know how to do it. You'd like that, yeah? You want them dead, don't you? Don't you?
네가 걱정할 필요는 없어.
Oh yeah?
가게는 전화해뒀다. 나머진 우리가 알아서 처리하지.
Wait, I didn't catch that.
I should have known not to rely on trash like you. 죽어라.
Headshot. Damn. Pretty violent, yo. Chapter 4, The Dragon of Yokohama. Dragonfish. Hey, it's our boy. Huh.
Thank you, ladies. See you all tonight. And make sure you stash some of that cash, okay?
Thank you. Have a See you tonight.
Icky boy.
Back off!
What? Who's there?
It's me. It's me! Adachi, son?
So, you actually know this guy?
Yeah, he used to be a Kanagawa police detective.
Detective?
Yep. Then I went to work for the driver's license center.
How in the world did you find me? I figured you didn't make it out of that building alive.
Oh, I was fine. Well, not completely. I lost my job.
What?
And I was just a few months shy of securing the maximum pension payment.
Well, that stinks. Also, does that mean you found this place all on your own?
Remember how I gave you that smartphone?
Yeah. I wish you would have called before you just showed up.
Oh, I did, but your phone was dead. Well, I guess when a guy gets shot and left for dead, charging his phone isn't exactly priority one.
Yeah, can't say I cared much about the phone.
Sure, I get it. But when it's completely dead, I can't track you.
Track me?
With GPS? Oh, right. I guess you wouldn't know what that is.
Dude, what the fuck?
Smartphones have a system that pinpoints the phone's location. That's GPS. You can put apps on a phone to send its coordinates elsewhere. That's what this guy did. You get it?
Kind of.
You know, you never said why you got fired.
A whole sheet of charges. Breaking and entering, assault, interference with a public servant. Guess I should be glad I'm so unimportant it all got dropped.
Was any of that my fault?
Of course it was.
How did it happen?
Are you aware that Kasuga was shot in Kamurocho?
Yeah. Sad story.
Did he mention it was at a meeting of Omi Alliance officers who were in bed with Tokyo PD? I was the one who snuck Kasuga into that meeting. Well, Tokyo PD had some choice words about that. absolutely disgraceful, being two of them. Kanagawa police agreed. They gave me the axe and themselves a nice pat on the back.
I'm sorry, Adachi-san.
Well, you can make it up to me by helping me out again. I haven't given up on nailing the commissioner.
Who's that?
He means the police commissioner.
Important guy. Why him?
He took bribes from the Omi Alliance while they took over Kamurocho. I'm sure he did. But I still need proof.
Okay. And how's Ichiban supposed to help with that?
By getting me closer to Arakawa, the only person I know of with ties to the commissioner. Kasuga used to be one of his boys. At least, up until the man put a bullet in his chest.
Not up until. I still am.
You need more self-respect.
Why do you care so much about exposing the commissioner's corruption?
Well, it's not out of the goodness of my heart. It's revenge I'm after.
Revenge?
Never thought that Adachi-san might have a personal reason for going after the police commissioner.
That story started 20 years ago. A rich old couple had been murdered during a home invasion. The suspect was a neighbor with priors, a guy named Kasumi. I made the arrest myself. But before the trial, a witness claimed to have seen Kasumi in a different place at the time of the murder. I interviewed the witness, and the alibi checked out. My perp was innocent.
What'd you do?
I reported it to HQ, of course. Kasumi needed to be released immediately.
I take it he wasn't, though?
Well, all of us detectives and officers knew the alibi was pretty much airtight. But the captains were skeptical. They questioned the witness over and over, and they were relentless. Finally, he said he wasn't actually sure he'd seen the suspect after all.
Why'd he backtrack like that?
He was coerced by the chief of Kanagawa Police, Juro Horinouchi. That's who the commissioner is.
But what was Horinouchi's reason?
Well, by that time, he'd been offered a transfer to Tokyo Police. The last thing he wanted was a big scandal. Which is what it would have been if Kasumi, who'd been jailed for months, turned out to be innocent. That reveal would have put his Tokyo PD offer at stake. He couldn't have that. So, he resorted to witness intimidation.
Man, what the hell?
Well, he tried to justify it to us. Said if the guy really was innocent, there'd be other evidence of that. But there wasn't. And in the end, Kasumi was convicted and sentenced to 17 years. His wife and child were still reeling from it when he hung himself from prison.
Where was Horinouchi when that happened?
In his cushy new Tokyo PD position, playing dumb.
Makes me sick.
Kanagawa's had this problem for a while. Too many cops in the Eugene 3's pockets. They're always teetering on the edge of scandal. So everybody who can is always trying to get transferred. Especially the higher-ups. Rats, leaving a sinking ship.
And some were willing to convict an innocent man to save their careers? That's fucked up.
Well, I felt the same way back when I was a young rookie. So I leaked the original alibi to the media.
Whoa.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Horinouchi wasn't as clueless as most bureaucrats are. He found out about the leak immediately, through his buddies in the Public Security Division. The info I gave them never saw the light of day, and next thing you know, I'm stamping driver's licenses. Not sure why I was transferred instead of fired. Horinouchi must have figured he was safe.
And now he's the police commissioner.
Now, if I were a smarter guy, I'd just forget the whole damn thing. But when I get to the pearly gates, I want to be able to look Kasumi in the eyes.
Wow, you boys are talkative. What are you yakking on about?
Good morning, Hamako-san. This guy's a former Kanagawa—
Don't good morning me. It's already 10 o'clock. You're all supposed to be at Hello Work looking for jobs, not lazing around here.
Oh shit, that's right.
If we don't get there fast, all the good jobs will be gone. Sorry, Adachi-san. We gotta go find some work.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Why?
I'm as unemployed and broke as you now.
Broke? Don't you have savings after working all those years?
Nah, I didn't save a yen. I thought I'd have my sweet-ass retirement pension. Never was much of a saver, honestly. Even as a kid, I used to crack open my New Year's money. Yeah, the pension was all I had. And it's gone now. Shit!
You spent it all. They let someone so irresponsible issue driver's licenses?
Hey, part of it is just bad luck. It's not my fault booze and women are expensive hobbies. Come on, let's get over to Hello Work already.
Koichi Adachi rejoined the party. Welcome back. Kasuga's job changed from deadbeat to freelancer. I'm a professional grade defense against rage, fear, and sleep. He doesn't like sleeping. Hey, what's that thing? Oh, baseball bat. Look. Something's stuck in the ground. I think it's a bat. That's Excalibur! Why the hell would a bat be stuck in the ground? Who knows? Probably some kind of lame prank. I'll just hurt!
Sup?
Hey, what are you doing? Isn't it obvious I'm trying to pull this darn bat out? Bet if we pawned it, we could get a few hundred yen. No dice?
Damn.
Yeah, it's really stuck in there. I got it. I'm the chosen one. Adachi-san, you're strong. You give it a shot.
Listen.
Sure, let me get at it. You're not the chosen one. I'm the chosen one. Ugh! Urgh!
Tired of this shit!
Darn, it won't budge. Must be pretty wedged in there if my guns can't do it. You two are pathetic. I'll show you how it's done. Yeah. Woohoo, I'm the man.
Really?
Darn, credit where it's due, I guess. But what'd you do differently than I did? I bet only the chosen hero could pull it out. Oh, of course. I forgot we have a hero in our midst. A hero? Him? You know how in RPG there's always some holy sword only the hero can pick up? Asuka here has been on a quest to become a hero since he was a kid. I mean, kinda. Oh, well, that dirty old bat isn't exactly a holy sword. Leave it to reality to crush the fantasy. The holy sword of the hero. Ha! I'll be the savior of this world. That's the spirit, Ichiban. You actually look the part.
Hey.
You knuckleheads are done role-playing. Shall we go find some dang jobs? Now.
No.
Hey guys, you having a good time? Well, sorry, but we're dad hunters, so make this simple and fork over all your cash. We don't actually have any. We're middle-aged dudes and no cash, yeah right. You don't need to lie better than that, you old B-words. And the truth really hurts when punks call you out on it.
What's up?
Hey, Mr. Hero, feel like using that holy sword to smite some monsters? Heh, good idea. Come on. Oh my god. He like grew. What the heck?
Whoa! What just happened?
Did you see those guys freaking transform?
Huh? What are you raving about? You know this isn't a video game, right? Come back to Earth.
No one else sees this? Well, whatever. At least it's more fun for me. Cool. Don't get caught.
Mega swing.
Check this out. Yeah. You're in it now. Somebody submit. Let's go.
Tank it up.
Going.
We got it. No, I didn't. Assassin.
Wind up. Okay. Don't get cocky. Have fun with this.
Hand slower.
Come on now. I'm up. Let's go. What a fight. Yeah. Better luck next time.
We did it. No iron and pure lead.
Moving up in the world.
Fucking hell. What's even the point of shaking down guys as broke as us?
For real though, neither of you saw them transform? Not even a little bit?
Huh?
I swear, they freaking transformed!
Your imagination is officially off the rails, man.
But it seems so real. How could it just be imagination?
I mean, as long as we win, I don't care how delusional you are. You know, I think it's just all that hero talk of yours. Makes you see trolls and golems everywhere.
You think I'm crazy, don't you?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, it takes a certain kind of crazy to want to be a hero anyway. Hell, I don't care if you wear chainmail around town, if you feel like it'll give you some oomph in a fight.
Maybe I will. All right, fellow adventurers, our great journey has begun.
Kasuga's job changed to hero. Enemies throughout the city will change their appearance according to Kasuga's wild imagination.
Oh, sure, Mr. Hero. Lead on to the bountiful coffers of Hello Work. Yeah, this party is sorely lacking in coin. Pretty soon we won't be able to afford any booze. I mean, medicinal herbs.
Yeah, we need to grind for some cash, huh? Just like in Dragon Quest. Life really is an RPG when you think about it.
Who's over here that I can talk to?
Hey, mister! It was my birthday yesterday.
Ah, you don't say. Suppose I should give you some sort of present.
Oh, well, you don't have to do that. I'm sorry. I guess I made it sound like I was asking for one.
Nonsense. You're only gonna turn this age once. Why not let me celebrate?
But aren't you broke, mister?
Well, you got me there. But still.
Mister, isn't it hard enough just trying to survive out here? It's nice of you to think of me, though. Thanks.
Sure. You're a good kid, Shota-kun.
Oh, I'm gonna be late for cram school. I gotta go. See you later, mister.
Yeah. Take care of yourself.
Huh? There's Shota written on it. Is this that kid's?
Might be hard to track him down. Probably better off handing it over to the old man.
Huh? Who are you?
Yeah.
I'm Kasuga. Pretty sure this handkerchief belongs to that kid you were talking to earlier. My name's Genai. Yeah, I'll be sure to give it to him the next time he comes around. Shota-kun's a good kid. I saw him around the river fairly often, so I tried talking to him. To my surprise, he was willing to stick around. Oh boy, here we go. Well, Shota-kun would start telling me what happened at school. I'd tell him stories about the good old days.
Wow.
That right. That why you wanted to get him a present? Long and short of it, anyway. Tell the truth, I have a son about Shota's age. Whenever I look at him, can't help but see my son. I wasn't able to do anything remotely parent-like at the time for my boy. It's not exactly atonement, but I figured I could try and do something for Shota. Right. That's not a bad thing. Wanting to do something like that. So don't go overboard if you do, yeah?
Ah.
Yeah. He's got a can? Alright.
Okay. You're in it now. Watch this.
Hammered Head. Wow, what a name.
Cool. Check this out. Okay, do it.
Where'd that keep from? Pseudo trash. Oh my god, it's a Kappa.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Have fun with this. I got this. Yeah. Come on now.
Pretty scary, actually.
Let's go.
Pseudo trash, pretty strong. Wants his heart out. Whoa.
Okay. Okay, cocky. Cool.
Nothing of value was found. Whoa.
You're in it now.
Can't believe I blocked that. That was a really weird attack.
Next time.
Oh, they had a lot of money.
I feel the stats going up.
That noise. Let's kill these guys first. Then we'll go in. Berserker. Or Beers. No, it's Berserker. That's right.
Watch this. Get alive. Cool. Check this out. Fight. Let's go.
Oh, I need to check these things for money.
Hmm? Hmm?
Oh, lame. How'd it go for you guys? I'm fricked. Another day of no work. Same here. Darn it. Oh. So I might have taken the cake, but a lot of these people are pretty rough around the edges.
Okay.
What do you expect? Finding work isn't easy these days. Well, don't let it get to you. Just gotta be patient. Wasn't that Adachi? You're right, it's Adachi. Okay. Friends of yours?
No.
Can't say I remember them. Like the heck you don't. You ruined our lives. Did I? Take it I arrested you at one point or another. You aren't allowed to forget the Yokohama Pink Panthers Ichijo's top burglary ring.
What?
Oh yeah, that takes me back, man. How long's it been since I busted you guys? 20 years? We've got criminal records now, butthole. Now we can't even get work. I'm gonna take some responsibility for that.
Hold on!
Hey, it's not Adachi's fault you got busted. You a cop, bro? Yeah, just here to find some work.
Hey.
Come on, let's leave these guys to stew and get out of here.
What?
Hold on, Adachi. Why are you looking for work? I lost my job at the station, obviously. You quit? That means you can't arrest us anymore, right? No matter how many times we hit you. Alright, bring it on. You that been on revenge? Why not put that kind of effort into your job hunt? Shut the heck up. We're beat the crap out of all three of you.
Come on!
Auto bio mode can now be selected.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hold on. Fun with this. Get alive. I'm up. Cool. Come on now. Take your best shot. I got this.
Oh crap.
Okay.
That's better.
Yeah. Oh yeah? Let's go. Hold up. Yeah. Cool.
Nice. Breaking entry man.
Next time.
We did it.
Nice. Look at me go.
Waking Dragon. Reach level 10 with Kasuga. Nice. On you, we'll get you back for this. Don't you forget us this time. Okay. Talk about taking it personally. You arrested so many people you don't even remember what they all look like, Adachi-san. It's all ancient history now, but I didn't have to deal with crap like that when I wore the war badge. Wonder if that's gonna be the new norm. For real? I don't want to be anywhere near you then. Let them come. I'll take as many as they can throw at me. Well, hello worker waits. Alright. Get out of my way.
Hmm?
Who's their director? Heck's number 68.
Yes.
Yeah. Name's Ichiban Kasuga. 42 years old. I'm strong, I've got a home, and I need a job. Help a guy out. Alright, tone it down. No need for theatrics. Huh? Aren't you the janitor?
No.
Oh, aren't you that homeless guy sent over the bar for a side gig? So you've got a roof over your head now, huh?
Thanks.
Thanks to that job you helped us get. Glad to hear it. So, why are you on that side now? What do you mean? This is my job.
Huh?
The director? You're the director of this place? Director, I think you can find some work for us.
Hey.
Oh, you made some friends. Yeah, my party's got 3 people in it now. Party, huh? You play games, Kasuga-kun. Yeah, I'm a big Dragon Quest fan. Dragon Quest, that's a good one. I play it myself. Anyway, let's see what jobs we have for our hero and his retinue here. Earn your debt, good sir. That said, I just want to warn you, I made an exception last time. I was trying to see if a couple of homeless guys can stand on their own feet. But now that we're doing this legitimately, I have to follow the rules. What rules? The golden rule. I can only assign you jobs that you're qualified for. Even in Dragon Quest, some jobs are locked until the character reaches a certain level of skill, right? Think of it like that. Life is just a big RPG when you get down to it. Sure. So what would our current experience level let us change into? Ex-con, bum, and a fire cop. Here's the best I can do for you right now. What you got? Special bathhouse.
Oh.
So, a soap land?
Hey.
Hold on, maybe that's the best you can get these two, but I've got years of experience to lean on. According to your documentation, you've never been married? What's that got to do with anything? You're telling me you've got this long as a lonely single man without resorting to paying for it? This seems right up your alley.
Huh?
How dare you? I mean, it's not even that illegal. Anyway, what you boys need is to build up some work history. And don't think this bathhouse gig is going to be a walk in the park. That owner there is a little eccentric, and it's totally up to him if he takes you on board. Good luck. Thanks, man.
Hey.
Okay, let's go nail this interview. Alright. Go to Otahime Land. I'm going. Oh, they got money, I can tell.
You're going down. Okay. Let's go. Watch this.
Oh my god, this fence is kicking my butt.
Hell yeah.
I'll scratch on it. Wow, that moped is strong. Oh, it's that old man again. Bob Cutter. Alright.
Don't get caught. Check this out.
Wow. Fancy.
I'm up. Okay. Good luck next time.
Stop flexing over there, weirdo. That's that old guy who's friends with that Shota kid. Wasn't he saying he was going to get a present for him?
Hey.
Yo, you found a present for the kid? Oh, hey there. How about that? Any idea what kids like these days? As I might, I just couldn't think of anything Shota-kun would like. Figured maybe you know more about that. You ever ask him about what he likes and stuff? Well, I do see him reading books a lot, but he's kind of reserved on that front. Doesn't exactly tell me a lot about those sorts of things. Sure. What to do? Anything come to mind, Kasuga-san? Me? What? It is game console. I am a hero. Only one thing you can do. Tell him you're present. It's me. You feel me? I'm not looking to weird the kid out or anything.
No.
Nah, Shadow might actually like that. Go on, try it out. Okay, you're present. It's me. Oh, God bless. Oh no. Let's think of something else. Oh, that was a bust. This game console? Handmade goods. You poor. He can't afford that. What if you built the kid a bookshelf? He reads a lot, so that'd be cool, right? Really think a kid today would want a bookshelf?
No.
I think what's more important is that you put thought into it. Well, that's fair. And the bookshelf shouldn't be too hard to make. Alright, let's go with that. Cool. Bookshelf it is. Well, good luck with that. Well, Kasuga-san. I know it's a bit selfish of me to ask, but you think you can help me out with building this bookshelf? Even just gathering the materials? I've never done something like this before.
Sure thing.
Alright, sure. I'm the one who suggested it. Might as well help out. Thanks. Oh man, thank you, Kasuga-san. I'll get the tools. If I leave the wood and nails to use, Kasuga-san. Yeah, you got it. I'll meet you back over here. Back over where we first met once I'm done. Sounds good. South of Sakura River Street. I'm counting on you, Kasuga-san. I don't know. I think I should have some wood. Alright, wood and nails. Where would I find those? Beating people up, most likely. Find some wood and nails. There's no thing on the map for that? Maybe these guys got wood and nails. You got wood and nails, sons?
Down. Yeah. I got this. Have fun with this. Take your best shot. You're in it now. Cool.
Oh, he tanked you.
Let's go.
Who's that?
Let's go. No mercy. I got this.
Okay.
That's better. Yeah. Come on now.
I can never get the Y timing right.
You're in it now. Going in. Come on. Yeah. Fly. Cool.
Hey, ragdoll.
I feel the stats going up.
I need nails though. Where can I find nails at? Here? Get a long shoehorn. Knife for that crap. Y'all got nails?
Battle is on.
Okay.
I got this.
God, he's always so far away from the fight.
Watch this. Don't get shot.
What the world? Alright.
Let's go. You're in it now. Let's go. I got this. No mercy. Hold it together. wanna fight? Check this out! Yeah. Don't get caught. Let's go. I'm up! Going in! Wait, I got this! That sucks! Come on now! Okay. Get alive! Let's go! Let's go! No mercy! Alright! Gotta hold it while I fight. That's how you do it! Next time.
Don't know nails. That's a dead end, but... Ass, boy.
Not a loser! Yeah. I got this. Take your best Watch shot. This. I'm up! Yeah. Check this out! Get serious.
Sorry, I'm trying to head where that old man is.
Okay. You're in it now. Have fun with this. Don't get cocky. That's how you do it. Nice. So itchy.
Wait, was he talking to me? You want to talk? What?
Bring it on. Yeah. Watch this. Let's go. Cool. Let's go. Going in. Not in there. The enemy is defeated. So itchy.
Hardware store?
Whoa! The hell's going on there? This is a freaking dump.
One man's trash.
Supposedly it's a pawn shop.
Huh? Pawn shop? Looks more like a hoarder's house. They really getting customers like that?
I've never seen anyone buy anything from here. It's such an eyesore. Officials from the public office have had to come talk with the owner a couple times now. The owner said it was all merchandise, and that he'd sue if they tried anything. They haven't been able to reach an agreement since.
Merchandise, huh?
Oh, it smells terrible, and it attracts all sorts of bugs, too. It's a nightmare. Oh, I wish they'd do something about it.
Definitely would be rough to have this in the neighborhood. Hopefully it won't be long.
What's this ladder over here? Huh. We got any nails up here? Parkour. Okay, I definitely just went the wrong way. Isn't this where the old man was? I think so. Oh, because I don't have the nails yet. Actually, what's that box over here? Oh, that's the... Sorry, item box. Base fare is 730 yen. Where would you like to go? Neither. That's... No money. Alright, let's just go to the place. I don't know where the nails would be. Hmm? Money. Get out of my way.
Not a loser. Yeah. Come on now.
Okay.
Take your best shot. Let's go. I'm up. Let's go. Cool. Next up.
I like all the flexing they do when they win a fight. Does hella work. Don't mess with me.
Hmm?
Oh.
Let's do it.
That didn't mean, huh?
Yeah. Check this out. Yeah. I got this. What the?
Oh, you turd.
Let's go. Going. Get serious.
You missed. Everyone beat the crap out of him. Oh, Paul. Go eat some food. Let's take a blood orange highball. Spicy fish roe. Huh. Might as well get a little bit of everything, why not? Something's bound to match, right?
Who's hungry? Me.
Evasion was boosted. Your evasion was boosted. Your evasion was boosted.
Tasty.
Thanks for the meal. Thank you very much. That was useless. But we did it. Huzzah. That was a noise.
Hmm?
Degenerate. Bro, I'm gonna beat you to death. What's that, Sujimon?
Jeez, the hell's up with this guy?
Just another crazy off the streets. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay, guys, let's do this.
Roger.
Let's get the hell out of this dude. He poisoned us. Oh, Jesus.
This is the worst. Why did you miss? Have fun with this.
Oh, nice. He hit the right person. Oh, my God.
This sucks. Ready to day off. Come on now. Watch this. You're in it now. Why aren't you ready? Gotta do something about this.
I did block it.
Next up, feeling better.
Good to go.
Man, what was his problem? I swear, sometimes this city gets uglier and uglier every step.
Ah, you'll get used to it.
I'd really rather not.
Looks like we've got ourselves quite the specimen.
Huh?
I knew I'd run into an unclassified sooner or later. Now let's see what data you're hiding.
Huh?
Scientific name. What should that be? Turncoat Titillator should do it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I've been tracking a rare specimen around here, and I might have gotten a little carried away.
You're what, some kind of researcher?
Yes, the name's Professor Morikasa, but most people call me the Sujimon Sensei.
Sujimon Sensei? What is that exactly?
I catch your interest? How about you swing by my lab? I can explain more there. And as thanks for helping me subdue that specimen, I'll make you some tea or snacks or whatever you like.
That sounds great. Hey, Ichiban, let's go.
I don't know. Doesn't he seem a little sketchy to you?
You won't make it in this city if you bite the hand that feeds you. Besides, I take free over sketchy every day. Now let's get a move on.
Fine.
But my quest!
This place I call the Sujimon Center. It's a fully functional research lab.
You mean your fully random office room?
Anyway, you came here to learn about Sujimon, did you? Allow me to explain. Sujimon are monsters of men that make you super jittery, but super jittery men didn't have much of a ring to it. Hence, Sujimon.
Uh-huh.
Okay, sure, it's a stretch, but all you need to know is that they're the definition of bad. Society needed a concept for men that give you the creeps and attack without warning, and that's a Sujimon.
Dan, you're going around collecting their data. Why?
I do it for the sake of world peace.
World peace?
Think about it. This planet teems with all manner of degenerates and criminals. Just take a look around you. Now tell me, how many bad guys are out there wandering around? And how are they classified? Can you give me an answer?
Not when you put it that way.
Indeed. When people ask themselves, what kind of bad guys are out there? How can I identify them? They're generally left to wonder. And because they're left wondering, they go up to one of these bad guys out of sheer curiosity, and often end up paying the ultimate price. That's why I'm recording who these monsters are and where they make their habitat. By doing so, I can lessen their impact on society by keeping people out of harm's way.
That makes sense. Guess it takes a sketchy scientist to research sketchy people. But what made you decide to do this in the first place?
Let's just say I had a rough past. The takeaway here is that I'm contributing to a peaceful world, and I take that very seriously.
So, how much data have you collected so far?
The thing is, every time I run into a bad guy, they always rush over to beat me down before I can gather data. You might say that's hampered progress.
Yeah, I bet that would.
I'm at my limit here. If only I could find an honest, maybe even slightly reckless guy who wouldn't shy away from random enemy encounters or getting his hands dirty.
Well, hope you find your guy. Let's roll, Namba.
Come on, hear me out for a minute.
What? Don't tell me you want us to collect a bunch of weirdo data.
You hit the nail on the head, buddy. Now, I'm not asking you to go fight everyone you see. All I need is a little battle data whenever a battle does happen. Besides, I imagine two tough guys like yourselves get into brawls fairly regularly, yes? So, I was thinking, why not gather data while you're at it?
Easier said than done.
Perhaps. But a comprehensive Sujimon encyclopedia is what this world needs. How about I throw in some completion rewards? Oh, now I see those ears perk up.
Hear that? Let's do it, Ichiban.
I guess I do like completion rewards. Fine, we'll do it. This really does help society. I guess we all reap the benefits.
Exactly. Glad you understand. Let's hop to it then.
So, how do we go about recording your data anyway?
Ah, that's simple. This custom application I made does all of the work.
Sujidex app was installed on Kasuga's
As
smartphone.
for how it operates, well, I think a live demonstration might best get you up to speed. Hey, time to earn your keep.
Who are these goons?
Let's just say they're assistants who specialize in field work. Now, what's your favorite color? Red, blue, or green?
Green.
Not sure where you're going with this, but... let's go with green.
Okay then, green it is. All right, you two, give green here some backup. Now, give them a taste of what I pay you for.
Huh? Don't tell me you want us to fight.
Yes, in fact I do. Every time you wallop an enemy, the Sujidex app kicks in. It records battle data automatically.
That's freaking nuts.
Gentlemen, I choose you! Get ready for a Sujimon battle!
That's true.
The battle is on!
Now we're talking. Let's go. Live. Have fun with this.
Thank you. Oh, it's probably because he's fire type, I guess.
Check this out!
Take your best shot.
Feeling good. I got this. Let's go!
Oh, never mind, I just thank you. Flip the bottle switch. Uh-oh.
Hill's begging for mercy now. What's this?
Let's get it done!
Take your best shot.
Come on now!
Alright, let's do it.
Let's go!
Wanna fight?
Going in! No mercy! You're in it now!
You wanna go? Get serious. Now we're talking. Have fun with this. Watch this. Alright.
Ow.
What? Ass kicking time!
You wanna fight?
Check this out! Feeling good. Let's go! Come on!
Yay! You did it! It's a lot of money. Sujidex.
Moving up in the world. Look at me go!
Impressive! Clearly, I chose the right people for the job. Keep that up and you'll be the best, like no one ever was.
That's kind of you. So where's the data at?
Right. Why don't you tap that app and see for yourself?
Still, bottle ignite. Still, freezing bottle switched on. Endorsing shout and sweet dreams.
That's the
52,
idea.
Sujimon.
Defeat lots of Sujimon, collect lots of data. And as promised, I'll reward you for the job. Expect to get some emails as you hit completion milestones.
Hope it's not more trouble than it's worth.
Well, there's something in it for us, so we might as well give it a try. We're in no position to be picky.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't forget, the world's counting on you. So you gotta dispatch 'em all. Then you'll be the next Sujimon master.
Who's that? Sujimon. Ah, it's down. Whoa, is it upgrade? It is an upgrade. Is that Sujimon? Oh, I could be reborn as a sexy lady. You know what I'd do? I get a job at this club right here. Okay.
Hi, Mizuki-san? Their time is up. Okay, go ahead and clean up the room, then count today's take. Front desk. The faucet's stuck? Well, just use the same bath water for the next customer. Yeah, I know it's dirty. Just use a bath bomb. They're behind the sink. Make it cloudy enough, we'll notice. Hello, this is Otohime Land. Oh, Nanaha-chan. Oh, really? So you're taking the day off. But didn't you have your period 2 weeks ago?
God.
You're missing too much work. And if your excuses are true, you should get that checked out. I mean, it sounds like a serious medical issue. And if it keeps you out of work, how are you going to pay for your dear old dad's care, huh? Seems like your life would be easier if he just died already. But I guess that's out of your control. Are you crying? Oh, come on. I only say these things because I'm your boss. I can't be your therapist, too. But come back in as soon as you feel better. Okay? Bye. I tell you, girls these days. So, you folks are here about the job we posted, I assume?
Sorry. I don't think I want to be employed here.
Ditto. Not a fan of anything I just heard. You out too, Kasuga?
So, you came all the way here just to insult me in my place of business? I'll have you know, Hello Work practically begged me to hire you three. They told me you'd be willing to do anything.
I don't care what they told you. We've still got principles.
Yeah, I'm grateful that Kanbei put in a good word, but I pass. Plenty of other jobs out there. Let's go, Ichiban.
Ichiban, what's the holdup? Come on, let's go.
You heard him on the phone, didn't you? I've been to my share of back alley soap lands, but this guy's gotta be the worst I've ever seen. The girls don't deserve that kind of treatment.
Hey, there a problem? You better not cause any trouble here. I'll call the Yakuza. We're with the Seiryu clan, you know? The Seiryu clan? You really sure you want to start something?
This is Seiryu clan territory?
Well, this just got complicated. Hey, Kasuga, we need a scram.
Why are you looking at me like that? I'll call them. I will.
I'll take the job. I'll start anytime you want, boss.
Huh? Wait, what are you doing?
Based on what I just heard, you got a lot of issues here, from plumbing to personnel. You need a hand,
and I've got 16 years of direct experience in this industry. I know what works in these places, and I can even go scout some fresh talent for you. What do you say?
Yeah, but what about those two?
Prostitution's gotta go!
Oh my
No
God.
more Ichicho!
What's that sound? Group of pests called Bleach Japan. Can't believe they were already back. Same guys as the other day. They've been demonstrating in front of my shop for a few days in a row now, like clockwork. It's a pain in the butt.
Oh.
Specifically targeting you with these protests?
Well,
we're the last place in the area that's open about being a bathhouse. Others have been all rebranded as men's salons or bubble massages. Makes it harder for Bleach Japan to build a case against them. So they came after us since we're still open about being a soap land. They think if they can close me down, it'll start a shockwave and clean out the rest of the area. I like you or what?
Listen.
The Yakuza won't protect you? I tried complaining to the Seiryu clan once. They had some lame excuse and then they showed up after everything had quieted down. Besides, Bleach Japan's ranks are filled with the types who read up on anti-Yakuza laws for the fun of it. Those kind of people are tough for even the Yakuza to deal with. That's the Yakuza for you. So if I can't go to the Yakuza and I can't go to the police, who do I turn to?
Well, damn.
Even my employees are quitting to avoid being harassed. I'm at the end of my rope over here.
Right.
So that's why you're understaffed. Basically, you're saying as long as the girls stick around, you can still run your business. That said, between Bleach Japan and the way you treat them, I wouldn't count on them sticking around either. Hey, you don't get it at all. Girls who come here to work already have their backs against the wall. The girls who work here are all Japanese, but they're in the same situation as an immigrant who came here to get away from whatever it may be. Losing a job like this might as well be deportation. They've got no one to go back to Orchard Island.
Okay.
I always figured it was money that brought girls to this kind of work.
Yep.
Of course, a lot of people who come to get tempted to this side of things because it sounds lucrative. But those are the types who think they'll strike it rich without doing any work. Soon as things take a turn for the worse, they run for the hills. That's why I only hire women so far out on the ledge they can't afford to take another step back. Women like that work like their lives depend on it. And that's what keeps my business stable. Hey. Stable, my boy. You're just taking advantage of women at their lowest. You're the scum of the earth. Say what you will, but lust weighs on the soul just as heavy as hunger, if not more so. Except with lust, you can't just satiate at your local deli. You have to hold it until you find an outlet. So as long as women are willing to be on the menu, men are going to place orders. That's the world we live in.
Sup?
Whatever. If we drop that guy off, will you hire us or not?
Yo.
Oscar, after everything the slimeball just said, you still want to work here? I certainly don't. This guy's nothing like Hamako. The world would be a better place if we let Bleach Japan just take him down. Shut up, it's work. And I can't afford to turn that down. I'll take your job, and I'll get it done right. You gonna hire us or not? Alright. Yeah, let's go beat Bleach Japan up again. Prostitution is illegal in Japan, yet this establishment is flaunting it in broad daylight.
Hey.
Working hard as ever, huh?
What?
You guys, from the other day. Why are you here? Oh, as of today, we're employees. Employees, huh? My friends, the accomplices of criminals, the purveyors of prostitution made themselves known. Sorry, criminals? If that was the case, why are we getting arrested? Because soaplands are dodging laws by registering themselves as public bathhouses. My friends, this is what we call a gray zone. The dark stains on Japan. Let's us turn this gray to white. We must bleach it out.
Yo.
What about you? You think you're some kind of pure and clean soul yourself? Never committed a single crime?
True.
Of course I obey the laws. That's the obligation of every righteous citizen. So, you've never even, taken a whiz outside? That's technically a crime, you know.
No.
Never once. Not in my life. Seriously? What about speeding? Everyone's gone over the speed limit because they were running late. Nope, not a single time.
Hey.
You liar. It's illegal to go even 1 kilometer per hour over the limit. You have to have done that. Pray not. If you doubt me, then prove it. Prove I've committed these crimes.
Yo.
Okay, how about what you're doing right now? All these people blocking the roads has gotta be some kind of crime, doesn't it? You're so ignorant, it's funny. We have permits from the Kanagawa police for this demonstration. Yeah, permit to march on a public road. You get it now? The police have been magnanimous enough to let us use this road for our cause. But where you're standing now isn't technically the road. That's the soapland. Oh, you broke the law. Ha ha ha. I just got a little overzealous. Also, it says here that there's only supposed to be 10 of you.
Hey.
I'm no mathematician, but this looks like more than that. You just got more support than usual today. That's the nature of a protest. The number of people can fluctuate up until the day of. If you don't like it, file a police report. But I wouldn't get your hopes up about them coming out to do a head count. The difference between 10 or 15 people isn't worth their time, and it's certainly not causing any trouble. Yeah, you're right on track, Kasuga. In that case, I've got a warning for you. The legal definition of a march means you're not allowed to stop moving. You stop and start giving speeches, that's obstructing traffic. Your right to use this law, or this road was predicated on you performing a march. So the fact you're stopped here is a pretty clear violation. Even if that's technically the rule, every protest stops to give speeches. And the police are fine with that.
What's up?
You know what you call that? A gray zone. Yeah! Relying on a gray zone to criticize a gray zone. Man, that's irony. Hi, friends. Let's keep going. We're marching. Now people might leave. Prostitution's gotta go. No more in Ichijo. Watch where you're going or your trip. Let's see. First we have Ichiban Kasuga, age 42.
Oh.
Address is... Oh, isn't this the one Hamako runs?
Yes.
Yeah, we're living on the 2nd floor. You know Hamako-san? A bit, from years ago. Anyway, next is you, Namba, age 41.
Huh?
Huh. You Namba? You mean Namba was your real name this whole time? After that whole speech you gave me about homeless people using fake names? Shut up. You believed it was fake, and that's what's important. You're just gullible.
What was that?
I'm what? Okay, and the last guy's Koichi Adachi, who's, age 59.
Yes.
Yeah, I only had 2 months to go until I hit retirement. The Kanagawa police let me go a few days ago. That's rough.
What?
That's all. That's all.
No.
I mean, we're a walking trio of red flags, aren't we? A bum, a ex-Yakuza, and a cop with a dishonorable discharge. What of it? If I was worried about stuff like that, I'd never find anyone to work for me. And besides, I just happen to have the perfect job for you three.
What?
And that is... Hope you're not going to make us clean the baths to kick things off. Nah, I only get that done every 6 months. What I'm really after is her. Her name's Nanaha. She's been my top earner for 5 years straight. That's the girl who called to take the day off and you blew up at her, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. She's your top earner, huh? Yeah, you weren't kidding about these girls being on the, never mind. I told you, if all you've ever got for you is being cute and young, you'll never last. The core of Soapland's appeal is service and love. It's an emotional depth that makes a repeat customer.
Okay.
Emotions, huh? I guess I could see that. They're lonely creatures when it comes down to it. Even guys who put up the toughest fronts need a place to be who they really are. And the depths of a woman's ability to give them that is usually proportional to her own baggage. Nanaha's father is of an age where he can't even move on his own anymore. So she quits her job at a big firm and fell into this world and floored him at the best of care.
Wow.
Skipping all the stuff between a white-collar job and prostitution is a pretty brave leap.
Yep.
That's why she's so good at it. She gives it everything she has, no matter who the customer is. All for the sake of her father. But that being said, she recently started finding reasons to take days off. It's never used to be the case, though. Between Bleach Japan and Nanaha taking days off, sales are really slumping. So that's why I need a hand.
What?
And, like on the customers, listen.
Nah.
Oh, you idiot. I want you to look into why she's taking time off. Didn't she say herself it was because of an irregular period? I can't take that at face value. Knowing her, there aren't a lot of reasons for someone who needs money to start taking time off. Think she's got a side piece? You do know this industry, don't you? Care to fill in the class?
Yeah.
I mean, she could be meeting someone who's without going through the store. Normally a customer pays for the service and the money gets divided up between the girl and the shop. But if they meet in private, the girl can offer a discount, but still come out on top by cutting the shop out. Once they start doing that, the girls start to wonder why they need the shop in the first place. Of course, all the shops have strict rules against that kind of thing. Even if it's just an instant thing at first, once they get a taste of the extra cash, it doesn't stop. They'll even start using the shop to lure more customers out on their own business. It's a death knell for some shops. So I want you to find out if she's seeing someone on the side.
Sup?
Okay, let's say she is. What do we do if we find the guy? Make sure he never wants to go near Nanaha again, and I don't care what methods you used. You're a Yakuza, a nurse, and a cop. I'm sure you three can come up with something creative.
Hold on.
Hey, hold up. Shouldn't you be using the Seiryu clan for this kind of thing? Think of them like car insurance. If you use them the wrong way, they increase your premiums. So it's cheaper if I can solve the problems myself. That's a boss for you. Always has a trick or two. Okay, can you tell us where Nanaha-san lives for starters? Actually, it seems she's been couch surfing for a while and she hasn't gone home for quite some time.
Hey.
How the heck do we find her then? You keep an eye on the Pocket Cafe, she'll show up. She hangs out there a lot. For the price of the cup of coffee, she can stay for hours to use the free Wi-Fi and charge her phone.
See you later.
So, I'll hope for the best. Get her to start coming back in regularly, and I'll have suitable payment for you. Alright. Sounds to me like he hired us as cheap detectives. Nonamiya's quite a schemer. He seems sloppy, but he knows his employees both on and off the clock. He's doing it on purpose. He's good. Doesn't mean he's not a scumbag. His bottom line is all he cares about.
No.
I don't think so, actually. Maybe it's not true all the time, but yeah, most subplanes profit off their workers' misfortunes. I mean, like their debt or their family issues, they prey on people like that, right? Basically, the women work hard to get out of that situation, and the shop supports them. I'm not cool with the way Nanamiya talks about people, but he's not sugarcoating anything either. He understands the reality of the business. Oh, that's one way of putting it. I grew up surrounded by every kind of sleazebag Kamurocho that throw in these doors. And I bet this guy has actually got a lot of love for his girls. I'd take him any day over some craphead who doesn't care why the girls get jobs there in the first place. Oh, just because I hate crapheads doesn't mean I have to like sleazebags, so let's find this proof and get paid.
Okay.
Alright, but we still don't know for sure if she's actually seen the guy on the side. Let's start with the cafe she supposedly goes to. Alright, well, let's go. The red light district. Watch out. Somebody got hit by a car again.
Down.
Oh, begging for mercy now. Lights or something.
Watch this.
Him light warriors.
You're in it. Ass kicking time. Check this out. Easy. Take your best shot. Let's go. All right, let's do it.
Oh, look at me.
Going in. Yeah. I got this. Okay. Don't get cocky. Now we're talking. Have fun with this. Ooh, there we go.
Suji Dex.
Nice.
Pretty busy place.
It's full. Hey, look over there.
That's Nanoha. Let's get some answers out of her. I seriously doubt she'd ever admit to it. We should only interrogate her after we have proof.
I say we trust the former detective on this one.
Fine.
There's the
Sorry,
prep.
we're full right now.
Oh, I'm meeting someone inside.
He's sitting down with Nanoha. Maybe she's dating him on the side.
Could be. Let's try and eavesdrop on their conversation.
How do we do that? Can't hear anything out here.
I got this. Kasuga, call me on your phone.
Okay.
I'm very sorry, but we're full right now.
Oh, please, can I just use the bathroom? Seriously, man, I'm about to piss myself.
Sure. Go ahead.
In the pot.
Sorry you had to come all the way out here.
Are you alright? You look really tired.
Oh, it's my health problems. These days.
We should get down to it. First of all, the money.
He said money. He's gotta be her other man. Hold your horses and see the transaction go down.
Hey, man.
2 million yen.
Huh? Huh?
3 million left to go then. If you... 10 days from now, we can carry out the...
But... maybe we don't even... I'm worried.
Don't tell me... Your father deserves to be at peace. You said it yourself. After all this time, don't you want that for him?
No, please. I want Dad to have peace. But... does it have to be?
That's true, but you shouldn't cheap out. After all... Don't you see the... That's what you're paying us for.
Oh, okay. there's...
Oh? First timer, huh?
I guess.
Everything... You and your father... It'll be fine.
I'd like to see him one last time.
I can't do that.
But I feel so guilty. Please.
I understand your concerns, but we're done here.
Why did she give him money?
And it was $2 million. Nothing to sneeze at. You think Nano Hassan's wrapped up in something bad? Like what? I don't know. We just have to ask her and find out.
Oh, hey! Ow!
Kappa.
Sorry.
Hey, old man. Apologies don't fix much, you know.
Yeah, how you gonna make this right? He's got a broken bone.
Come on, not this shit.
Sorry, we're in a hurry.
If you don't got time to do the right thing, get out your wallet and hand us a couple grand.
Leave us alone, man. See ya.
Not so fast!
Bring it on.
Okay.
Huh? Let's go!
Timing bad.
Cool. Get serious. Come on now! He's up! I got this! I'm up! Let's go! No mercy! Yeah!
Don't get cocky.
Weak. Next time.
I feel the stats going up!
I won't forget this. Bad time to get interrupted. Where's Nana? He's a ninja. We lost her. What should we do? Get back to the soap plane? Even if we did, we wouldn't have anything to report.
Go.
Hey. Yeah, let's beat him up. Wanna follow him?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be our ticket. Alright. It's a scam! He's scamming her. Oh.
A social welfare corporation? Sounds like an old folks' home. Pretty classy building, huh?
It's from the Meiji era, as I recall. Used to be a bank. But I thought some non-profit foundation bought it decades ago.
Sure looks luxurious for a non-profit. I can smell the money from out here. Okay, so we know Nano has been working at the soap land to pay for her dad's care, right?
Yeah, so maybe this is where he's being taken care of.
And also, maybe that man she met at the cafe is employed here. Well, then it would all make sense. She's paying that guy to keep her dad in a nice place.
That's hardly shady.
I don't care how classy the joint is. Nobody would pay $2 million in cash. Plus, why would she pay her dad's rent at a cafe?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Remember what they said when we eavesdropped? She begged to see her dad, and it didn't move him at all. He just said no.
Mighty fishy. Fish, fish. Come on.
Yes, this is the front desk of Sunlight Castle.
Is there a man living here with a daughter named Nanoha?
Do you mean Nanoha Mukoda? Yes, her father is a resident here. How may I help you?
We work with Nanoha at the same place of business. Can we come in?
I'm sorry, but only family are allowed to visit.
That was predictable.
We're not here to see him, actually. Truth is, I'm looking for a home for my own father. Nanoha-san said your facility is great, so I wanted to check it out.
I'm terribly sorry. You can't come inside unless accompanied by a current lessee.
Really?
Yes. If you wish to explore the layouts of our rooms, please visit our homepage online. You can submit questions on that page as well. It's very convenient. Goodbye.
They don't even let you tour a room? Something's definitely shady about this place.
Come
Let's do it! Yeah, let's go! Have fun with this. Get alive!
Yo, yo! Yeah, know you!
Too hot! Cool! Come on, let's go!
I wonder if the other guy will jump in now. Yeah!
I got this!
God, he's tanky, huh?
Let's go! Let's do it! Go in! You're in it now!
Oh, he got me. Better take your body star somewhere else, bro. Big dog! Oh, he got a gun!
I'm up! Yeah! Take your best shot! Let's go! The enemy is defeated!
Get out of the way.
Okay. You're in it now! Watch this! Get serious! Check this out! Take your first shot! Weak! Let's go! Let's go!
Turn stranger. What a guy.
Let's go! Yeah!
Stranger's freaking ripped, dog.
Get alive! Next time!
Oh, wait, there's somebody over here. Don't hit me. Eh. Ooh. Careful, these guys hit hard. Over here. White dude.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Would you tell me how to get to the station?
Huh? What nonsense you speaking?
would you tell me how to get to the station?
Last times at Unabara.
Oh shit.
Ridgemont
It's
High.
English.
Yeah, bro.
Don't worry.
What? That didn't do it, huh? Okay, let's see.
Looks like someone needs to brush up on their English.
Hi, nerd.
Huh?
Can you tell me how to get to the station?
Go straight and turn right. Go, go, go.
Go, go,
Your
go.
way. And believe in yourself.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
You are welcome. Not bad, huh? Guess that English certificate really paid off.
Yeah, I guess so. My English sucks ass.
What can I say? If you can't handle English at that level, how do you expect to survive the effects of globalization?
Can you repeat that?
I'm saying you need an international mindset. Haven't you ever wanted to work overseas, broaden your horizons? To do that, you need to study. So I started going here.
Oh, this is a school? Unabara Vocational, huh?
Yep, been going here a while now. And guess how many certs I've racked up? 50.
50? For real? That's crazy. I have, like, none.
You gotta change that, man. Now's the time to build yourself as an individual. If you're the only one without certifiable skills, I'm afraid you'll get left behind. Hey, I know. Why don't you sign up for a free trial?
What, for vocational ed?
Yeah, for a limited time only, they offer the first lesson free. Might as well give it a shot. I mean, you do want to develop your personality, don't you?
Well, when you put it that way, sure.
Great! Then let's get you signed up right away.
Okay. Huh. So this is a vocational school. First time being in one.
Yep, it's one of the best in the industry, too. Anyway, the front desk's right over here.
Oh, hello, Ikari-san.
Hey there, Miyakoshi-san. Pretty nice weather, huh? I mean, not like it affects us indoors, but... yeah.
Say, who did you bring along?
Oh, right. He's a buddy of mine. Said he wanted to do a free trial. Yeah, and of course, I was the one who invited him.
So that's what this is. You just brought me here so you could impress a girl, you sly dog.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the referral, Ikari-san.
It was nothing. It's not like I was up all night thinking what favors I could do to impress you or anything.
So my name's Miyakoshi, and I'm the school receptionist. It's very nice to meet you.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga, and the pleasure's all mine.
Kasuga-san. Noted. Okay, well, why don't I give you the rundown on how we do things here?
Better clean the wax out of those ears. Miyakoshi-san is lending us her precious time. So don't go spacing out.
You're not helping.
So what we aim to do is provide certified training for all kinds of job seekers and hobbyists alike. Just so you know, our pass rate is second to none. We're here to help passionate people find their footing. And that's why, here at Onabara, knowledge is yours to own.
Whoa, so you guys are #1 in the business? That's awesome.
We certainly do our best. And while we do want you to pass your exam and get your certificate, there is more to it than that. What we emphasize here is gaining life experience. You know, personality development. Getting a grasp on who you are is the crux of higher learning. After all, what's the point of earning a piece of paper if you can't apply what you've learned?
Well said, Miyakoshi-san. Poetry to the ears.
Can you just be quiet? Anyway, I think I got the gist of it. I'm actually more interested in that personality development part, if anything.
Excellent. Then I'll put you down for a trial lesson. Let me know whenever you're ready, and we'll go ahead and start your lesson.
You got it.
Oh, it's the boys. I was like, who's running up on me?
Are you ready to start your trial lesson?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, let's do this.
Perfect. Right this way.
Facility is all about developing one's personality. Passing exams will improve different facets of Kasuga's personality. After the free trial exam, you'll have to pay the exam fee.
Which exam would you like to take?
Sports tier 2. That's not English. Certify that you have sufficient knowledge of sports and its history throughout human civilization.
Make sure you have a pencil.
The golf is playing on an eagle. I don't need to look at it. Skiing is a sport in which skier slides down crap. I don't know. Poles. Baseball is a team sport in which competing teams switch between offense and defense. Pitcher on defense goes to throw a ball in such a way that the batter on the offense strikes out. This is known as a breaking ball. Which of the following is not a type of breaking ball? Marathon is a track and field event that requires running a distance of 2.195 kilometers. Which of the following is the event that became the marathon, I'm sure. Oh wait. Might be the Battle of Thermopylae. Soccer is a team sport in which competing teams try to score points by kicking the ball into the opposing team's goal, with the exception of the goalie. Touching the ball with your hands or arms is considered a foul. What is this particular... I have no idea. What is this particular foul called? Handling. Pencils down. I'm a genius, I know.
Yes!
Yeah!
He looks so happy. Amazing.
You're the man! You're the man!
Yay, we passed. Nice. I'm the man. Oh, it's... okay. I didn't read the whole thing. Golf is played on a course in which each course has a preset strike count that the golfer is expected to meet at each hole. Reaching the hole in the exact number of preset strikes is called a par. While doing so... oh, reach 3 strikes. Holes. That was a marathon. Okay, sure. Well, at least we passed. I'm the man! That's kind of fun.
That should just about wrap it up. Thanks for trying us out.
Whew. Not bad for your first time, but long and treacherous is the road to mastery. Just ask this guy.
This guy never shuts up, does he?
What did you think of your lesson, Kasuga-san?
I can say with confidence, I've never studied so much in my life. But hey, it was fun. It was kind of nice being in a classroom again, too. I think I got a lot out of that.
I'm so glad to hear that. Each program here is dedicated to helping you become the person you've always wanted to be. That said, would you be interested in full enrollment? It's free to enroll, of course. You only have to pay per class.
Basically, it's a certificate fee. So what if you got the loose? Besides, you can trust Miyakoshi-san. I know I do.
Okay, you made your point. But I am curious which aspects of myself could use some fine-tuning. Might as well find out, right?
That's a good attitude to have. Sky's the limit, you know?
Kasuga is now enrolled at Unabara Vocational School. Additional certificate exams are now available, as any past exams can be taken as a mock exam for free as many times as you
Please
like.
let me know when you've found a course that interests you.
Sure. But once I figure out where to start. Gotta say, there's a lot to choose from. Any advice for a newbie?
I suppose some guidance would be in order.
Then allow me, master of 50+ certificates, to be your faithful guide.
You?
Oh, looks like we found ourselves the perfect volunteer. You sure you want to handle this, Ikari-san?
By all means. If it puts a smile on your face, then leave old Shrubhead to me. I'll show him the ropes.
You really have no filter, do you?
Well, by this point, Ikari-san has the most insight out of all the students here. Though he can be a bit of a handful.
You could say that again. But hey, I'm determined. You hear that? I'm counting on you, senpai.
Then I shall illumine your path. How about that, Mikoshi-san? I'm smart, and I look after my fellow man.
He's married.
If you say so. Anyway, Kasuga-san, welcome to the start of your future.
Best times at Una Bar. Specialize in improving personality by passing exams and do I have the money to do anything? Oh, I could take a picture.
Can I help you?
Oh, hi there. Take an exam. Oh, chat with Miyakoshi. I think this conversation would be a lot better if I was sharp. Intellect level 4.
We have new certifications available.
Jesus Christ, these are expensive. God bless. What the world?
Come back when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm broke.
I'm in good shape.
Jesus Christ, man. Maybe I can hawk my stuff eventually, but what am I supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, tracking them. Doing something. What was I supposed to? Oh, going back to the place. Sega. Never did find those nails yet. Oh my!
Watch this. Yeah. Come on now. You wanna fight?
Oh my god!
I'm struggling here. Let's go.
Kill him!
The enemy is defeated.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Not bad. Delicious. Oh, good.
Get out of my way!
Cool. Check this out.
Oh, I finally did it. Oh my god, I finally did it.
Don't get cocky.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my. They hit hard as hell.
I'm not happy. Let's go.
Oh dear.
You're in it now.
Appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Come on now. Take your best shot.
What?
Let's go! Don't get cocky. There we go.
Pocket sand? Oh my god.
Cool.
I think we might be dead here. I hate to waste it, but... perfect guard died anyways. Oh wait. That's not good. Did I lose? Oh, well dang. Oh no, my money. Okay, god dang it. Revenge is mine. Will be mine anyways.
Pretty good. Really delicious. So good. Not bad. So good. Really tasty. Not bad. It works.
I want revenge.
I'll make it work. Have fun with this. Watch this. Get serious.
Doesn't even matter.
I got this. This sucks. Check this out, live.
Oh my god.
I'm up. You're in it now.
I'm so dead again.
Let's rock. Don't get cocky. I got this. Let's go. Going in. Gotta hold it together. Got it. Let's go. Take your best shot. Got it. I am not happy. I got this.
I hope this does a butt ton of damage.
You're in it now.
Oh, it did damage, but
Don't get cocky. Fix yourself. Come on, let's go. I got this.
they one-shot him anyways.
Take this.
I did it!
We're alive.
Jesus. Oh, hell no. I need to heal. Or something. Somebody send it. Ooh! No point in going this way. You right. You right. I was running straight into some enemies there. That was sucked. Come on, map. I have a map. Way over there. But I'm going because I am weak. I'm hurt. And there's enemies everywhere. God bless. Hey, big boy. Guy gobbling down a hamburger.
I've got bruises on my bruises. I can use it.
Oh, let me in. I need a hamburger. Help me. I need a hamburger.
いらっしゃいませ。
Who's hungry? Me.
Tasty.
ありがとうございました。
I'm glad they all get the effects. Can't get out. The class is beating me.
Down. Cool. Come on now, light. Yeah. Let's go. Hurry, hurry. Going in. Should I not? You are alone. Feel it.
Bring it on. Okay.
You're in it now.
Don't get cocky. Have fun with this.
It's a rambling man.
Check this out.
Get serious.
Oh, too early.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Maybe we got a little bit of our money back after getting beat to death. Do, 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 do.
Please take one.
Alright. Trip to Pound Town.
Hey, what you got there?
Who knows? An ad for a sex shop or something. Nothing a couple of penniless mooks like us need to worry about.
Hold the phone. It says the first person to call gets free service.
What? That sounds way too good to be true. They'll find some way to squeeze money out of you, I guarantee.
Yeah, well, we won't know until we call.
Take it from the guy born out of Soapland. It's a scam.
Hey now, things might have changed while you were locked up. Give it here.
Yo, hold on!
First person to call. You snooze, you lose.
Hello, how can I help you?
Yeah, hi. Saw your ad. Said something about the first caller being free.
Oh, yes! Thank you! You are the very first, so this one is indeed on us.
All right. And, you're sure it won't cost anything?
Nope, nothing at all. Now may I please have your name and current location?
Oh, right. It's Koichi Adachi, and right now I'm kinda near Ohama Street.
Oh, and that place can be quite dangerous, too. Understood. I'll send over our most popular employee right away.
Your most popular? Oh, you guys really go all out with this first free caller thing, huh?
We want you to know how great we are. Now then, we have them en route to your location.
Huh? Well, you're sending someone to me? Like not a hotel or something? Wait, is this one of those meetup deals?
So, how'd it go?
Get this. They're sending their most popular girl over here. For free.
Whoa, really?
Oh, really? I swear.
Hey, girl.
Sex shops will do anything to stay competitive. They said she'd be here soon.
Sorry for the wait.
Haha, figured.
Huh?
Oh! What the? Who the heck are you?
Are you, Adachi-sama?
Yeah, that's me.
Sorry for the wait. I'm Gary Buster Holmes from Pound Mates.
Pound Mates? Is that a sex shop?
No. Pound Mates sends people to help you fight.
Help us fight?
Hey! You shitheads are making way too much noise! That's it. I'm gonna shut you guys up.
Yeah.
Oh, a handy group of punks. Just in time for your first call.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but let's go, Kasuga.
Yeah.
Come on!
Yeah.
Pound mates are powerful allies with a wide range of abilities, but calling them in costs money. The price depends on the pound mate, although your first call to each pound mate is free. Okay.
Who do I call?
Calculus.
You wanna fight?
Time to call a friend!
Gary.
I summon you!
You want sudden death or suds over risks? In service with the pounding. Right hook, left hook. pound mates.
God bless. Well, we're getting more money now, finally.
Nice.
Thanks, dude.
Holy shit! They're too strong.
Now, for the finish. Sudden death or suds on breasts? What's it gonna be?
We're sorry!
Your free trial is over. Next time will cost money. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Hey, Gary.
What the hell just happened here?
Fuck if I know.
Man, why's it gotta be so hard to get laid?
Houndmates, huh? Well, it ain't free, and I'm not sure it's sexy, but I think I can see the appeal.
Trip to Pound Town. Now I have access to Pound Mates. Pound Mate selection has expanded. Alright, God bless. No. Who are these people?
Hand it over already.
Huh? What's going on?
I'm saying hand over the baby formula. You looking to lose some teeth?
No, please! My baby's waiting for me!
Like I give a shit. Just buy the little snot more. We need that formula right now.
This is absurd. Why would the Yakuza need baby formula?
They're shaking the guy down for baby formula. I don't know what the hell's going on here, but he looks like he might need some help.
Help out.
Alright, guess I'll give him a hand. Hey, not sure what the deal is over here? That formula's his, right?
Huh? Who the hell are you? You his buddy or something?
Nah, never met the guy. Just passing through.
Someone's always gotta poke their nose into this shit. Okay, fine. We'll take it by force.
Let me call Gary from Pound Town.
Cool. Come on now. Yeah. Let's go.
Watch this. Have fun with this.
The enemy is defeated.
Moving up in the world.
Fuck.
Buttholes, we won't forget this. See ya. Ew, glad that's over.
Yo.
Hey, you okay?
Hi.
Thank you. You're very kind. Thank you even. Hey, what's wrong? Don't go crying on me. Sorry for breaking down like that. It's been a while since someone's been so kind to me. So it really hit home. Yeah, don't sweat it. I'm Casca.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Asata Oshima, thank you for saving me. Nah, wasn't about to leave you hanging. I'd like to give you a little something as thanks, but all I have is this baby formula. Baby formula? That for your kid? Yes, I'm the newly minted father of a son. He's a cute little guy, too. But there's all sorts of things you need when you're a kid, and I figured I should start saving up for the future. So I've been working my butt off day and night. Yeah, well, I'm single, so I don't know much about all that. Don't overwork yourself. Won't do you much good if you're dead. And if you just say so, Casca-san, my wife would never say something like that to me. Your wife? Yeah, she's been pretty cold to me lately. I've been coming home from a long shift. She won't even say hi. She used to be so sweet to me. She even did all the cooking and cleaning, what have you. But lately, she's been having me do the housework. I'll tell her I'm really tired from work, but all I get is, you have no idea how hard it is for you as a child. She's always blowing a fuse. I don't understand. We should be in the sync when it comes to our kid, right? I just want my son to be happy. Sounds like he could use some advice. heart to heart with your wife.
Hey.
Important to work hard, but has your wife ever said she wants you to do that? Huh? No, I guess I never asked. Still, you've got to have money, right? Yeah, of course. I imagine having a baby's pretty tough. I mean, his whole future's in your hands, and he can't even understand what you're saying yet. Sure, work can be tough, but I bet there's some kind of emotional struggle going on too. Emotional struggle? Yeah, being a parent's a huge responsibility. Shouldering that responsibility by yourself's probably a lot. I'm sure you'd want someone who will listen. Safe to say your wife wants that from you. Just like how you came to me for advice yourself. You're really something, Kasuga-san. For a single guy, you sure know a lot about parenting. Yeah, well, I never had parents. I was born in a massage parlor. I was raised by the staff there. As I got older, I learned about all the people who took care of me, you know? Changed my diapers or whatever. Maybe it's thanks to them. Is that right? You have been born at a massage parlor. I guess people can come from just about anywhere. The idea of facing my life, though, just the thought alone scares me. Wah, wah. What? Well, baby, don't cry. You hear that? Could it be? Coming from in there. You think it's just like you, Kasuga-san? There's no way. Raising a child in a place without proper care is dangerous. We should step in and help. Sure, but what the heck are we gonna do besides get in the way? Good point. I know, let's make this baby formula and bring it to him. We don't know if the baby can drink the mother's milk yet. That means we're gonna need some hot water. Oh, and once the water cools off a little bit, we might even be able to help wash the baby. Think you can handle the water, Kasuga-san? As for me, I think there were some towels left over at work, so I'll go grab those. Am I supposed to get hot water? Let's meet back here. I'm leaving it to you, Kasuga-san. God bless.
Huh?
Hey, I feel like I got short in the stick here. Okay, hot water, right. You can try a cafe? Right. Gotta be one near here, right? Door's locked. I'll do that later. I got stuff to do right now.
They charge 5 million yen just to start a lease?
And then it's 500K every month? Even on Soapland wages, how the hell can she afford that?
And take a look at this. They've got a program called the Excellent Course.
Entry fee 20 million? Then $1 million a month? What in the actual fuck?
Yeah, I hope that's one good VIP room.
Don't tell me her dad's enrolled in the Excellent Course.
I can't imagine he is.
Oh, I could see Nanoha signing him up for the most expensive option. She'd totally do that. Her father is the only family she has. He's the reason she got a job at a big corporation. And he's the reason she works for me now. He raised her all by himself. He means everything to her. It doesn't surprise me at all that she'd pay any price to keep him comfortable. I mean, I knew she put him somewhere expensive, but this is just crazy. No matter how much you love someone, you've got to set some boundaries.
I'm starting to think this was never about a guy she was dating. You wanted us to investigate her because you were worried about her. Am I right?
Yes, I was worried. I worry about all my employees. But once they clock out, I can't help them. And I hate that. Especially the girls who have such troubled pasts. You never know if they're doing okay or not. That's why I'm strict about how much time they take off. I worry.
So you have a good reason to keep them working so much. And here I thought you were just a huge asshole.
I guess you can stop your investigation now. She might be putting herself in danger, but if she's doing it for her dad, I really have no right to interfere. It's her life.
In any case, I don't think she's seeing anyone on the side.
No?
I mean, when we saw her today, she looked miserable. She was definitely telling you the truth when she said she wasn't feeling good.
My guess is she's suffering from a ton of stress.
From work?
Oh, I think it's something else.
Nanoha is her father's guarantor. I'm sure of that. It doesn't make any sense that she wouldn't be allowed to see him. And you guys saw her pay $2 million to a rep from the home?
Maybe that wasn't the entire bill. Maybe she still owes them money. And until she pays, they won't let her see her dad.
That's fucked up.
But it might be true. Nationwide, more than 1 out of every 5 people is elderly. And there are lots of crooked businesses trying to cash in on that. Even if an establishment looks legit on the surface, you never know what might be lurking underneath.
I think I know what happened. They accepted her dad, told her she could pay the entry fee in installments, and then once he moved in, they wouldn't let her see him until she paid it off in full.
Why pull that shit?
Just to get her to pay it off quicker. They don't care what she has to do to earn it. They just want their money as soon as possible.
That's just so cruel.
Plenty of bastards in the world who do it without a second thought.
No wonder her health is bad. Who could deal with that kind of pressure?
And by taking time off, she'll lose income. She'll end up being late on her payments.
Damn, at that rate, she'll never get to see her dad.
Nope. And there's another thing that could happen that's even worse.
What's that?
Depending on what the contract says, if she misses a payment, they could kick her dad out and not return any of her money.
After she's been working herself to the bone just to pay them?
And honestly, who the hell knows if they're really providing good care in that place? Hardly anyone's allowed inside, so there's no oversight. That sounds to me like they can do whatever they damn well please. Even to the residents who are paid up.
I don't understand how they get away with this shit.
Please, none of us needs to understand it. All that matters is saving Nanoha's dad.
Boss, we can't save him. There's no way. Sure, we all want to, but... I mean, they won't even let the guy's own daughter in. The place is pretty much on lockdown. I just don't see a way around that.
I think I see a way around it.
What?
Boss, you okay with us working a second job?
Huh?
The 3 of us could work at Sunlight Castle for a bit.
You want to infiltrate the place by getting jobs there?
How do we get them to hire us?
Well, we're sort of buddies with that guy Kanbei over at Hello Work. Let's get him to help us.
Yes! It's a great idea. I'll call Kanbei and make it happen. I think we can do this. We can save Nanoha's father.
Alright, I'll be back.